Mm. Happy Mother's Day. Hey, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to y'all. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? Girl, not really. I'm making some hamburger and french fries. I just had a taste for it. Hey, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. To all my mamas. Yeah, it's been a pretty relaxing day. What's up, y'all? How was y'all day? Everybody had a good day? Happy Mother's Day, Sonia. I don't know. I just had a sudden taste for homemade hamburger and French fries. I don't know why. My daughter was taking me out to dinner. I'm like, I think I want a hamburger and French fries. So that's what I'm finna make. Don't ask me why. It was just a sudden taste of it. So that's what we finna have. Yeah, I haven't actually haven't had no homemade hamburger and French fries in a long time. Um, I don't know if I got some Worcestershire sauce though. I do, and I do. Who's all these people inviting me? Now, I just want y'all to know, y'all go ahead and tap the screen, share the live. Go ahead on and get this live goal out the way. What trade things? Oh, these? I got these right here. I got these from Amazon. Horrible. I'm starting over tomorrow. I just epically failed. So start over tomorrow. Yeah, they on Amazon. I think they call magnetic holders or something like that. No. You saw the cooking grease I got? God dang on it. Thank y'all. Happy Mother's Day to y'all too. Hold on, let me get my garbage bag, y'all. Oh yeah, I can use. Thank you. I didn't even see it. You have the magnetic ones? Yeah, I like them. I'm gonna put the hamburgers on the George Foreman grill. Well, yeah, I just put them on there. I don't want to put no spices on there though. I can though. They got a paper towel holder like that? I have to go find it. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Now y'all was up in court acting up today. Y'all all gonna get a spanking. All y'all was showing out. Y'all in trouble. On TikTok, I'll check it out. TikTok shipping and handling. I might as well do Amazon. Depending. Hey, powerful, you too. Happy Mother's Day to you too. By the time shipping and handling it be taking so long, like I got some stuff I'm still waiting on it to come from TikTok. I'm like, damn, why y'all taking so long? Might as well do Amazon. Move Onyx. Yeah, I'm gonna make some homemade French fries. Happy Mother's Day. What? What came through? I missed something? Thank y'all for the gift. I don't see it. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's why I like being able to focus. Thank y'all for the gift. Hey everybody. Thank you, no excuses. Oh, thank you for the bouquet. I missed it. Happy Mother's Day, Auntie Pearl. So y'all gonna be mad at me, okay? Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna do it. I ain't even gonna do it. Hey, Scooby Doo. Oh, let me finish peeling these potatoes so I can look at the phone. I know that's why I said I ain't. I'm just gonna be good today. Gonna be good. I do think y'all was a little rough on the other creator this morning. I was listening, but I wasn't commenting. Think y'all was a little rough today. What did I do? I ain't do nothing. I just think y'all was a little rough on her today. I think it was a lot of there's another one. I'm just telling the truth. I think y'all was a little rough. Yeah. I'm sorry. I may be. Let me wash my hands. I am. I'm let me. I'm just saying, y'all. I do. I think y'all was a little rough on the lady. I think it was a. Oh, that would be nice. Somebody spamming my comments. What they spamming? I got them. Thanks. Y'all don't think y'all was a little rough? Y'all don't think y'all was a little harsh? Was it a lie? I wasn't in there the whole time. I don't know about a lie. Um, I don't. Not so much a lie or truth. It wasn't so much of a lie or truth. I just think it was a lie. It was a little rough. That's all. I mean, y'all don't gotta agree. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. I don't want to fight. Yeah, I do. I think Braid and hers. That's between her and Braid. But I don't. Do I think everybody got to jump on it? No, I don't. Think it was a hate train and a bash session, and I wouldn't like it if it was me. Shit. I think that motherfuckers don't speak up about how they really feel about you until everybody else telling you how they really feel about you. And that's why I think the fake shit is. Like, so you've been feeling some kind of way about me. Hey, happy Mother's Day. But you just not saying it because somebody else got a problem with me. Oh, okay. I can get that too. Different experiences. I can get that. I can see that with different experiences. Yeah, I know that's how people do. No, I ain't started cooking yet. Yeah, it was. It was a little hate train. That's just my opinion. Don't fight me about it. Everybody entitled to their opinion. I don't want no smoke. I do think it was a little harsh, but hey, no chitterlings. Not today. Do you think it was warranted but just unfortunate? Um, in this case, I think that it was blown out bigger than it had to be. I don't think it had to get here. I think this was really small, made into something big on both ends. Um, do I think that if a person telling you to leave them alone, you should? But yes, but do I think that that's what's gonna happen? No. Someone has to explain that TikTok taking her down and not everyone else. It could be a multitude of both, but I don't know what her page get reported for. Cause I'm on account warning right now, and it's not TikTok. It is definitely people reporting my page for stuff that didn't happen. Um, guest violations, things like that. So I can't say there's nobody else because it's happening. It's happened to me all last week and the week before that. And I think when you are a comment cousin or whatever, but you ain't really a panelist, y'all don't see it. But um, they definitely be reporting our pages. Now, who reporting the pages? I don't know. What you mean by that, chocolate princess immunity? I don't think she's ever wanted to be a part of Messy Talk. Messy Talk is something that was just made up. We didn't sign up for Messy Talk. It just became a thing. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest, Auntie Pearl. I know people ain't gonna like it, but do I understand where people coming from? I do. But do I understand where she coming from? I do. I understand both sides. I've been on both. But she was getting attacked before Braid created. Yeah, I don't think Braid. Hey Storm, I don't think Braid reported her page. But there are people that admitted to reporting her page though. Did y'all miss that part? There were people saying that they reported her. Everyone has their day on their side of TikTok. Yeah, everyone does, and I'm still gonna tell the truth if it's right or wrong. Just because everybody has that day don't mean it is right. Everybody got to die, but the way they go out doesn't mean it's okay. If somebody get on a live, are you gonna say everybody got their day to go? I mean, if it's wrong, it's wrong. They used to protect her. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, they still did protect her, but the problem is that protection can sometimes create more problems. So that's where all of this kind of escalated was people jumping in, protecting before she gave the go ahead. No, I know. I don't think Braid's the reason for her page going down. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yeah, I get that. I think what it was the numbers were stronger with the protection, where people were protecting, but nobody they couldn't really defend themselves because it was stronger in numbers. And I think now everybody has their squad, so it's kind of hard to just attack like that, like it used to be easier to go after people, and people couldn't really do nothing and defend themselves. And I think now it ain't that simple like it used to be, if that makes sense. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Miami. I don't think you got no kids. Tell your mama I said Happy Mother's Day. No, I want to use the olive oil. I think this should be fine. Hold on, y'all. Might gotta use some more. I can mix them, can't I? I hope so. Come on up if y'all want to come up. I'm gonna open up the panel. Okay, there we go. A little bit. Don't tell nobody. Hey, Auntie Pearl.
Hey girl, yeah, you can mix them. Just keep the heat medium, cause sometimes one of them. Was that me with
Wait.
the echo?
Ah, that was my echo.
Sometimes when you mix them together, one does get hotter faster.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Hello,
So
Mama.
I just want to say,
Hey.
um, I went up there and I expressed my thought, and I am going to say that there was only two people that said anything, and I don't feel like me and Omar was like trying to defend her. I felt like we was just trying to keep it balanced and fair with the conversation that was taking place, but they paid to drop him, and then somebody paid to bring him back, and then I tried to go back up in the second time, and it told me that the host had rejected my entry. So to me, I felt like they were trying to disguise the hate train under we ain't thinking about that B. We doing whatever we want to do. And I don't know. I can't really articulate what I was seeing, but I can tell that the animosity was there in full force and there was a hate train.
Okay. It was I think like somebody had said, I know it was a mixture of um experiences mixed with that, which I can respect people's experiences because it's a lot of people that have experienced something different from that side. But I do think like I did hear like when Omar was talking, they was on his ass. They was
Girl.
on Omar ass. Oh my god, they was on Omar ass. Um I just wasn't sure if it was coming from people actually um feeling some kind of way or people were just because Brave felt some kind of way. Now I know Bella has had her personal experience, and I'm not going to invalidate that because I know she definitely has had her own personal experience, and I do remember when everything happened to Bella. Um, I didn't hear everybody. Like I didn't hear Poozy. Like when I came, I was in and out because I was asleep, so I didn't hear everybody. But I just a lot of stuff that I seen, I was just like, damn, where's all these people coming from? But I might have missed a lot too. So I don't know. What y'all think?
Happy Mother's Day, T.
You Miami. How
We
are
cooking
you?
with T. Cooking with T. We cooking with T.
Y'all
Girl,
get to
what you
see me cooking.
cooking?
You know what? I had a taste for some hamburger, homemade hamburger, and homemade French fries, and that's what I'm making.
Oh, that's real cute. It sounds real quiet in there. You there by yourself?
Oh, my daughter downstairs. You know, ain't nobody here but me and her. Or
Oh.
Samir with his mom.
Well, I just came to say Happy Mother's Day. Enjoy your
Thank
little vacation
you.
and your little time alone, honey. Because, baby, I know them kids don't play about you. You need
Girl,
your little time.
they trying to get over here now.
I already know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I already know. Leave T alone now. Y'all give
they
her a
trying,
break.
girl. They trying. I might go grab them after this. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Oh, well, enjoy your time. Well, happy Mother's Day, everybody. And I do want
Thank
to say
y'all.
one thing in regards to Diamond Child. A lot of people probably do have, a little animosity, a little beef, a little whatever for Diamond, but a lot of people are hurt by how she treated them. I'm not one, but a lot of people are hurt, and I've watched it over and over and over. So a lot of people is valid. And what they got to say, Auntie Pearl.
Miami. I
Auntie
do the
Pearl.
same
Because
Miami.
I was a mafia too, so I know how it go.
So you the
I'm
same
just saying.
you the same Miami that when I got my introduction to the mafia
Mm-hmm.
that you cussed me out my first day up
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to confess.
I'm going back to the comments, but I just want to say that little piece. Happy Mother's Day,
You've been
ladies.
around for
And
a long time. You
I
have been around
have
for
a
a long
long,
time.
long time.
You was
And
around when I was going through it.
and speaking of Bella, Bella was done wrong. A lot of people,
I agree. I agree with
yeah,
that.
Bella was really done wrong. So, I
Yeah, I
don't
agree with Bella
know.
was done wrong too.
Yeah, she was. A lot of
Okay,
people.
see, I wasn't being patient. I was waiting second in line, and I
It's a
let them skip
okay.
me.
Go ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead,
want to
Jay.
say Happy Mother's Day, baby.
Go ahead, Jay.
Oh, I just want to say Happy Mother's Day. I love you.
Thank
You
you,
look.
boo. Love you too.
My mom is looking out in
Ooh.
heaven, and she want me to tell you thank you too.
Going back to the comments. Love y'all.
Love you too, boo boo.
And I respected my time.
I can't hear you, Jay.
I said I respected my time.
You real low. Is it me or is she low?
It might be me. Can you hear me now? My service was nervous.
We can
Can
hear
you
you
hear me
now.
now?
Yep.
Hey, Auntie Pearl.
Up, girl.
Hey, girl. I just want to say thank you, T. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Auntie Pearl. And I love you down,
Baby.
too.
Thank you, boo.
I
I ain't
didn't
want to
want
hear you.
nothing.
Oh, okay. Thank you, boo.
I didn't want nothing. You welcome. I need my book signed, T. I've been
You got to
highlighting
send
and
it to me.
everything. No, I'm just going to pull up on you. I'm
That's
in
fine too.
Milwaukee.
You can pull up on me too. That's fine.
Okay, I
Just let
love
me
you.
know. Love you too, boo
And
boo.
answer your text message, love.
You messaged me
I
when?
got you dinner tickets at the nearest Palmer House.
Love it for me, cause I ain't see that.
No, I text you regularly. I
Love the
got you at
love the
tickets
message.
at the. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, cause I ain't see it. So just love it or just message me so I can see it.
Yeah, so y'all can go to the Palmer House and have dinner.
Okay. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
You
look
know
at it.
I'm plugged, the Hilton girl.
Okay. Send me another message.
I will. And then y'all can go to either is Saturday brunch or is Saturday dinner or Sunday brunch. Those are the tickets that I plug you for.
Okay. Okay. Don't
Love
forget
you
to
much.
message me again. Love you too, boo boo.
I am. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay. Go ahead, Auntie Pearl.
Yeah, I don't really be having nothing to say about Bella for real because I know what she went through. Um,
Yeah.
but when I did talk to her once before, over in Blaze's panel, um, she's admitted to she know where it came from, right? So I feel like she took accountability for what she did, what she said, um, but she also recognizes that she did get get got real bad.
Yeah.
So I just feel like I can understand both of them on that part. I do feel like she got it real good. She was almost like you know how in the Bible when they banish people.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I feel like she got like in that mode right there. So I'm glad she was able to rebound. 'Cause I really think she was. She was able to rebound, so I'm glad of that for her.
Yeah. So do you think that's a lot of other people? So like, and I'm gonna say this because I'm not trying to go in on the train or whatever. Because I think as a creator, I know I probably offended people as well, right? But I fight for myself. I don't have nobody out here attacking nobody or whatever. Not saying that she do, but I move a little different in that sense, and I cuss everybody out. And I guess maybe that makes it different where people may feel a little bit different, but I do. I cuss everybody out. Does that make it right? No, but you pretty much know what you're gonna get with me. I think maybe because she don't cuss nobody out, maybe it happens gradual. Maybe that's why people may feel that way. Well, I don't know. Cause I mean I know I go off on people, so I can't talk about nobody. So I go to fuck off.
I do
So I
think
don't
it's
really have no
gradual.
room.
I agree with you. I think it's gradual because then when she blow up, she cussing everybody out too. And when I got up there today, they told me, they said, Auntie Pearl, she just said that she do not want y'all defending her. She don't want y'all out here in these streets talking about this, talking about anything trying to defend her because, well, you guys are making it worse on her when you guys try to do that. I wasn't aware that she said that. I didn't know she said it, but I still stood on
I
what
didn't
I
hear
was
her say
saying.
that. When did she say that?
I don't know. They told me that she said that, and I didn't know she said it. But
Oh, I didn't hear her say that.
I said, even if she did say it, I'm not here to defend her. I'm talking about what I want to talk about. Um,
Right.
and so I'm not, because I honestly, see, I don't be trying to defend nobody, right? I just be trying to look at shit from both sides and understand where everybody coming from. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm one of them people that try to bring peace. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like
Yeah,
you can bring peace by trying to lean to one side more than the other.
I
Even
agree with
if you
that
don't,
100%.
yeah, even if you don't care for somebody, you just you can't try to be all about one person and one thing. And y'all know y'all my girls. I am going to ride for y'all. If I feel like I'm going to open my mouth and say something and it sounds like I'm defending you all, then it is what it is. But I'm never going to say that I don't understand where somebody else is coming from. And I'm never going to feel like it's fair to lay the blame on just one person when I know both of y'all had a part in this bullshit that's going on.
Okay. The only thing I think is a couple things that I think. One, I don't think that this is a individual attack like, everybody trying to take one person down. I think we've all experienced this. So I think the idea that specific people are just trying to take somebody down, I don't agree with that. If that makes sense. Um I don't think nobody's trying to like take nobody down. I think, and I also don't agree that just because it's one person, everybody's happy to see that one person go through something. I think we all have experienced it. We all just handle it differently. Um, and depending on how we handle it is just where it is, right? We all go through it. We all have. I don't think it's just everybody's just trying to take down individual people. Hey, Willis. Um, that's what I don't agree with. But do I think that people weren't? Did I agree with what Omar said? Yeah, I did. I do think that she's on a different level than many creators, right? I think Bella's on a different level in many ways. I think that we all are on our own level. I don't think that anybody should be comparing Braid versus Diamond because they're two different creators. They're not the same type of creators. They don't even do the same. They don't have the same platform or even similar platform to even compare them against each other and say one is better than the other because they're different. They bring something different to the platform. right?
I agree.
So I don't think that one is better than the other. I just don't. I think that they're both different. I think Ray brings in numbers in his own way, and she brings in numbers in her own way. Hey, cousin, happy Mother's Day. I meant to message you. I got a message your mom too. I'm glad you came in the room. So that's just my opinion. Y'all can come up if y'all want to. But Bella is right there. People gas her, and she can't help but. I said that I do think that people do feed. If y'all trying to come up, y'all got to put in the comments. I do think people feed stuff, which is why I don't like flowers. Because I think some of y'all be bullshit and blowing smoke up our ass, and I don't like it. And I don't ever want to have a false sense of reality of myself. You know, hey, Towns Elder. I don't ever want to feel like I'm something that I'm not, or bigger than I'm not, because everybody keep gassing me up and telling me everybody jealous of me. If y'all notice, I don't like for people to tell me people jealous of me. I always tell people they're not jealous, that they maybe just don't like me, because I don't ever want to be thinking, yeah, everybody hate me, I don't want to think like that. Do people always blame me for shit? Yes. But do I think it's because they jealous? No, I don't. So
I'm
I don't
I'm
know. Go ahead.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I totally agree.
Yeah. So you in a request? Okay.
Do you think that I know you probably gonna say yeah, but do you think that our regular life lived experience um kind of sets us up for what we're willing to listen to when it comes to things that happen on this app, such as somebody coming to you telling you all this and all that, and steady telling you somebody's jealous of you, they hating on you, blase with the bam, and possibly even invalidating somebody's feelings or their experience with somebody. Do you think our regular life kind of leads us to what we're going to believe when people actually are blowing smoke up our butt?
I think for me personally, I can only speak for myself. I've watched it before I started my platform. I used to watch it. I used to watch little videos of certain people, and you would see the comments hyping certain people up and feeding, validating them, because they wanted that person to feel better. But then I would start to see them tearing certain people down. Like maybe it's a pretty young lady who just real beautiful, and I may see them being like, "Oh, your eyelashes is messed up. Oh, your hair sticking up." But you may see somebody that ain't even that well put together, and people like, "Oh, yes, it's the comments for me. Yes, it's the vibe for me." So I think that people like to validate you. They don't like you to validate yourself. And I've watched that on social media a lot. People will validate people that they feel have low self esteem. They don't like themselves. They're not really sure of themselves. It's, a lot of those things. But then when you see somebody with confidence and you see somebody that, carry themselves in their own way, people are like, they find a way to pick you apart and try to tear you down. That's what I've noticed on social media.
Do you think people on social media don't have a lot of emotional regulation?
Say it again.
Do you think that people on social media, well, some of them just don't have emotional regulation, like they can't control themselves, they can't just stay out of shit stuff?
Well, I think with social media, it's hard to expect people to stay out of stuff because it's in people's face. So it's like if you're watching it, people are always gonna have an opinion because it's in their face. So I think it's people just gonna have an opinion. I think I think the different one is in real life, we just don't hear everybody's opinion because they don't have access to us like that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yes. I came up because I wanted to know if you ever got the pictures from Miss Nisha's party. I emailed them.
I did. I don't know if I got all of them though.
There should have been.
I might gotta download them to my computer because from my phone I couldn't see all of them. I meant to say that.
Well, I can send you. I can send you another link because there should be 400 pictures.
Okay, yeah, send me another link and I'm gonna download it from my laptop.
Okay. And I wanted to tell you, Pearl, Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Happy Mother. You mother?
Yes, got 6
Happy
of
Mother's
them.
Day to you too.
Same to you,
Gotta make sure,
Amanda.
y'all. Gotta make
Thank you,
sure.
Pearl. All right, I'm gonna get down. I just wanted to tell you that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank y'all. Y'all want to clear out the live goal? Can we do that?
For this good Mother's Day for T one time, baby.
Yeah, let's clear it out, y'all. I ain't gonna be here long. After I eat, I'm gonna come on, sit on here with y'all for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go get the boys. Both of them want to come over.
I
It's hard with both of them, y'all. It's hard.
already know, baby. I made some ham, potato salad, some macaroni and cheese, and some cornbread. I started
That
cooking
sounds
at
good.
6 a.m. and
Here
I
I am
think I
making
was done
hamburgers,
by noon.
and I'm making hamburgers and French fries. Ain't that some shit?
Girl, please, if I had some hamburger in there, I'd have made hamburgers.
I had ordered it from Walmart. I ordered the stuff from Walmart. Like this is what I want to eat today. My daughter was gonna take me out to dinner, and I'm like, I think I just want to make me some hamburgers. I don't like going out on Mother's Day or holidays. I don't like
I'm
going
with
out.
you.
It's too packed. It's too many people. It's just overrated. So though my daughter was like, "Mom, let me take you out," I don't really like going out on those type of.
I don't want to sound ungrateful either, but I'm happy that God let me live to see another Mother's Day.
Yeah,
But I wasn't, you know what I mean? Like I'm not, I don't know, man. It's just too many people. I feel like we're coming to more of a reality that a lot of people are waking up without their mothers and fathers on days like this. So I honestly feel like the day is for, maybe just for them or
yeah. Like
maybe
my
for
mom, she wanted to come on today to do Mom with Tea, but then she was so tired, and I was like, "Mom, just rest." And she was like, "I can rest." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "I can." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're not gonna be mad with me?" I'm like, "No, Mom.
so sweet tea.
You deserve to rest." I'm just gonna take her gift over there. That's Tom told me she would be tired. That's why I left her gift in the car. I hope your mom feel better. But anybody else got anything to say about how everything went, or tell me what I missed this morning? I didn't see it all. Like I see Alex up there, but I don't know what she said. I did see the live last night, and like I said, I don't believe it's a lot of things that was said. Like when somebody was like, they gonna recap you, and she was like, they don't got nothing else to recap. I think that those days are over. I think that the days that we're everybody's topic is over. I think that there's a lot to recap in the streets. I don't think that Diamond is the topic of every conversation anymore. I think she's the topic of this conversation because of what happened with her and Brave. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree with everybody trying to take her down. I don't think everybody's just happy because it's her. I think that we've all, like I said, we've all been there. We've all been there. We just all have been there. We've all been under attack, underwater, and that's just where it is on the app. But the recaps be the same circle of people. Yeah, it does. But I don't think it's just one person. I don't think it's just everybody's recapping Diamond at all whatsoever. They recap all of us. And if we ain't got shit to recap, they ain't gonna recap it. I mean, we can be honest. You can come up, Shelly. We got to be honest with that because if I just do topics, they don't bring me up. They do not bring me up. So, and I noticed that, like, if we doing topics, unless it's some bullshit that happened or something that's said, we really aren't. We really aren't the topic. Unless somebody trying to find something about you or somebody bring you up in a different way. But if a person says, leave me alone, why don't you do I said that earlier, TikTok. I do think that if a person asks you to leave them alone, you should just leave them alone. Do I think that people do that? No. Because that's why they got troll pages, right? People, you block people, they make a troll page and they keep fucking with you. So it's not really likely that people really gonna leave us alone. But I do. Do I think that people should leave us alone? Yeah.
All right. Well, hello. Happy Mother's Day, young lady.
Hey.
Hey, I'm doing my Mother's Day, and people always judge me on this one. I do my Mother's Day away from my kids. They're with their dad,
You should.
and I'm chilling, watching Netflix, and eating egg rolls.
Okay,
So,
girl.
but I did have an opinion on the incident this morning and the whole thing. Um, I'm a comment cousin, so I go on your panel all the time. I go on diamonds. I go in braids sometimes. I go in neutral sometimes. I'm just a comment cousin, so I'm not like a mafia or a true teacup or whatever. But I love the way that each person does their own panel. Um, Today, I really felt like this lady was bashed. She wasn't there to defend herself. I don't know what she's done behind the scenes with these people, but I saw that everybody felt a certain kind of way. But the way that they bashed this lady today, and then if anybody even made a comment, or when Omar and Queen Jules got up there, they attacked them straight jump. Like, y'all, why are you saying that? And da 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 da. And I kind of agreed with what Omar was saying and Queen Jules. So, but if you said anything against what their opinion was, you were going to get attacked to the core, which is crazy.
I did see that.
And, yeah, it was crazy. And like I said, that lady wasn't there to defend herself. I don't always agree with everything any panelist does every day, but that's not for me to judge or bash in on. Today, that lady got bashed, and I really feel kind of bad for her a bit. I know it's happened to every other panelist. I know everybody's gotten their pages clipped and all that stuff, which is absolutely insane because it's messing with your bag. But us comment cousins, we don't always know the back end stuff, So watching it, I was like, what are y'all doing right now? Like, would you want to be done like that? If you were,
That's the only reason why I said something today, because I hate it when it's me.
yeah, and you've been done that way. And
That's why I say I hate it when it's me. So I can't sit here and be like, I approve over everything that happened. Did everybody have it? Yes.
But what do you always say though, T-Time? You always say, don't coddle me, don't coddle me. And she always says, don't defend me, don't defend me. She said that before. So both of y'all said the same thing, but as comment cousins, sometimes we, because we watch you every day. I watch you on my way home from work or when I'm at work. So I don't know you, but I get defensive over you. It's weird. I know, it's weird. But the same thing as any content creator that anybody else favors, they will get defensive over them. Should we always say something? Probably not. But we do sometimes. So I just wanted to put that out there. We do that sometimes just because we're defensive over you guys, because we watch you every day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we don't know you, but we watch you every day. So we do get defensive. We probably shouldn't have, because it caused a whole freaking uproar over nothing.
True.
But I've done the same about you.
Yeah, that's why I understand. I think sometimes we do gotta. That's why I do get mad, because it will make it worse.
It does, and
I do think that because like I even when I heard HB streaming last night, and this is where I think bad things happen, and I'm glad it didn't end up happening. Like, I think Diamond ended her live, but I heard HB tell them, like, send a cash app and ask her how does she feel about Tea Time and Proxy condoning braid.
Yep,
And
I saw that.
I was hoping she didn't read that. You know what I'm saying? Because neither one of us condone Bray. We both told Bray he was wrong.
Yeah.
Right? But I was hoping that she didn't read that, because that's how shit gets started.
Exactly. But I don't think she did.
We have to be careful like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think she read it, because guess what? That page got clipped in 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
So she probably didn't see that. But it's just, you got to understand, the comment cousins, we got a whole nother crazy world down here. So
I know. Yeah, I can only imagine.
I know, we crazy. But I'm just being honest. But we do love our people, and we will go and defend. I've done it for Tea Time before, and she probably don't even know about it. I mean, it's just what we do sometimes. But we got to watch that, because it does make it worse. I just want to put that out there.
It can. It absolutely can.
Yeah.
I think that's how this guy works. I don't know if she would have addressed it or not. I can't tell you that. I'm not her.
Yeah.
But I do think it was made worse, but I could be wrong.
No, you're right. No, it was made worse. And Omar, Lord, they attacked him so bad. Is he okay right now?
Girl, I don't know. He's somewhere punching the air, probably. I don't know.
Girl, they went in on his ass. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was on live sleep when I saw him earlier.
Yeah,
I
he.
tried to get back up there and help him, but baby, they rejected me, so I
You
couldn't help
tried.
the
You
brother
tried to
out.
help him. You did. You tried to help him, but it was over at that point. It
Yeah,
was
they got him.
over. Yeah, so I just want to put that out there that, I do realize that a lot of times it's us down here sometimes, but you got to realize, even though we don't know you guys, we, we go in for y'all guys, we go in for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
So just know that y'all have a great rest of Mother's Day. I hope that hamburger and fries is good,
Oh,
Jules.
I'm just finishing it too. I'm so excited. Thank
Mm-hmm.
y'all for the
All right.
gifts. Thank
All
y'all
right.
so
Love you.
much.
Go ahead and drop me.
Happy
Okay.
Mother's Day, ladies,
Thank
and
you.
the comment cousin mothers. T, we've talked about this a lot, and I mean, we keep going back to the same old thing. Every one of us are breathing life into these situations.
Hmm.
Every one of us. Like, I mean, if you don't see it and you don't acknowledge it, guess what? It doesn't exist.
That's true. That's true.
Like, I'm telling you, like, because I can tell you, T, like, I mean, I get every now and then, I also play back into it, but that's how my first 2 years on this app when I had my large platform, I would react to all of this stuff. And as
Hmm.
soon as I stop, guess what? It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, I just stop.
Yeah.
Because guess what? I mean, like, you have things go, as a lot of us got things going on outside of this app. So, just try to, like, pull back and let them have it. You
Yeah.
got
That's
it.
true
Like,
too.
let them have it. Like, for real. Like, and I'm sure Diamond is enjoying her kids today. She ain't worried about none of y'all. Nobody. Like, I mean, come on, man.
That's if people, because I think what we don't understand too, what y'all may not understand, we'll be enjoying our kids, our families, and people will be blowing us up.
Yep.
And it's hard not to read it and not to look. But
Yeah,
people
I know.
get
No,
the
T. I didn't
tips
say
and
it's. I didn't say it was easy. Look, it ain't easy. Trust
man,
me,
it's so
T.
hard. Because people
Because
don't respect, they don't respect that. They do
cause
not
T.
respect that. You'll tell them
I
don't send me nothing. They
remember I
still
was.
will send it.
Remember I was on the opposite side, T. When you was getting, and I was up in there, and I watched you with your restraint. That's why I'm telling you. I know you understand because it took you to get to that point where you was like, you know what, enough's enough, damn it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I know
Yeah.
you have the restraint. So I know you know what I'm talking about
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
don't feed into everything.
I don't. I don't.
So I mean, and that's why I said sometimes that's what you got to do because when you don't, guess what? It fizzles out. They'll move around.
Sometimes, but sometimes people keep messing with you though.
Yeah, I know.
They
I
won't
know.
stop. They won't stop until you give them what they want.
I know. Happy Mother's Day, Pearl.
Thank
Auntie
you.
So,
Pearl.
like, and I've already said it, like, because I know a lot of people, like, well, it's weird, Bray doing this. I've never condoned what Bray did. I told Bray when he did it. I was like, Bray, leave that lady alone. But I also know Bray. Bray gonna do what
Yeah.
the fuck he want to do, and if you keep bringing attention to it, he gonna keep doing it. So, was I gonna make a big deal out of it to Bray? No, because I didn't want to make it worse.
But yeah,
You
because that's
know,
that's what I'm saying. Because that's what happens when if we acknowledge it and the other person, the person it's happening to is not acknowledging it, we're kind of like fueling that fire. Because guess what? They're getting that reaction they want from people and you or whatever. That's what I'm
right?
saying. So it's like that's why I said the recap is going to be the death of this app. These recaps, because I'm trying to tell y'all, the recaps intensify everything.
I agree with
T,
that.
T, let me ask you a question. This
Okay.
another. I don't know if you got to see this part, but what do you think about the part where, um, and I'm gonna say it this way because I don't want to exclude anybody or include anybody who wasn't a part of it. But when the friends, or I'm gonna call them the quote unquote friends, were saying to him, we feel like you didn't do her the way you did us when we fell out. We feel like you didn't do her the way you did us when we was arguing. We did this and we did that and blah 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 blah. But she did this and she did that and you didn't do this and that to her. That part really bothered me. That made my skin crawl.
Oh, I didn't hear
Yes,
that.
I'm gonna tell you what, Auntie Pearl. That sounds like to me that even though they made up, there's some underlining shit still festering there. Because
No,
guess what?
I think
Because
it's supposed to be different. I think,
if
well, okay.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. And I'm gonna say something.
I feel like if you have made up and you've forgiven, you shouldn't be comparing what he's doing to anybody else to you. You still got some kind of feeling because now you're looking like, oh, you're not doing her as bad as you did me. Like so now you're like, okay, you revisiting that whole issue. Like, but why are you revisiting it?
I think it's the
Move on.
total opposite. I think it's trying to make him.
Yeah, that I was gonna get there.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're trying to get him to go deeper and go harder because in your mind, this is your plan the whole time. This is what you want because you're an agent of chaos.
Yeah, that could be more of it than underlying. I think that maybe people like. Do y'all remember when me and our girl was going at it and people was like, just put it on the floor, just put it on the floor. Tell the rest. Like, if I was you, I would just tell everything. It's like people
Yep.
just want to get it all
Yep.
out and then
Yep. T. That's it. That too. That too. T.
yeah. So, because people just nosy. Or they just want
Mm-hmm.
to be the spectators watching it, but then ain't going to help you clean it up. Does that make
Nope.
sense?
Yep.
They want to watch you make the mess, but then they not going to help you clean the mess up. So I say be careful with that when people doing that, like telling you, get them. Or like,
Also, I want people to know when you're doing that, get them. Don't think that person that you hyping up to get them ain't looking at you sideways. Be careful when you do that, because guess what? That's a red flag for me right there. When you hyping me, I watch the people that's around me hyping me up to do shit. Because I'm like,
yeah,
why are you hyping me up to do this? You should be. You even care about me? You should be trying to tell me to stop.
stop, right, get out, right? Like my friends definitely don't encourage me to do no bullshit. They definitely don't. My friends say I get quiet. They say they know I'm on something because I get moved. Get Onyx.
When I'm plotting, that's
Hey,
when
you
they don't
already
know
know,
when they
T.
don't
That
know
they
what I'm
gonna try to
thinking.
stop you. You gotta
Right
get
when
out of there.
Yeah. My friends tell me they say I know when they'll call me and be like, "You what you do? What you do?" And I be like, "What you talking about?" They be like, "You too quiet." I'm
T
like,
T see that's that Libra energy. T. I'm trying to tell you.
they know when I'm on that bullshit. Like even if we went out and I'm on something and I'm finna whoop somebody ass, I don't get loud. I just disappear. And I like the only time they gonna see me is if I got somebody up against the wall or some shit. It'd be too late by then.
Too late because that's what we do though as Libras. We don't want you to know what our move gonna be because we know you're gonna stop us. So we
Yep.
wanna be able to get it in. So you
Yep. I
ain't
want
gonna
to
know.
dance with you first. Let me go ahead and get my feet wet. Let me go ahead and do this move. And they know. I get real quiet now. I just move around real quick, and they be like, "Where the hell she going?"
Shit, there go T over there. Come on, y'all.
It be too late already. It's
Right.
already too late.
Then they be like, I knew it. I knew it. Soon as she crept off to that bathroom, I knew
hmm
she was on something. I should have
Right.
followed her.
They
Yep.
know. They know when I get quiet.
Look at Boo up here. T, why he
Hey
coming
Joe, what?
alive this
Hey Joe,
morning?
hey look, check this out, T Time. Check this out. Why motherfucker just reject my motherfucking request coming in your panel, Joe?
Who request? I think that was me on accident. I was trying to accept
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
because I
You
just
on here
seen.
motherfucker.
That's why I accepted that lady on accident that was just up here.
You on here talking about you could whoop somebody ass. What you on, T Time?
I heard your ass this morning acting up.
You know
Acting
I
a
act bad.
fool with his
I act
service
bad
all
sometimes.
nervous.
Thank
I act
you.
bad. I act bad sometimes. What's up, Pearl? You know I
What's
fuck with you.
up? Your
You know
service
I
was
fuck with you.
nervous this morning.
That's all right. Oh, you talking about with Poozy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
we
you
Yeah,
go
was
off
yeah.
trying
on
to
that
hear
lady
you.
like that?
I was real bogus one I was bogus as hell, and I know it too. Look, hey, you know I don't give a fuck.
You gotta leave that baby alone. That woman all boo.
See, he told the panel this morning, he gonna say, she be talking about somebody want her cootie cat. Talking about she can't even give it away for free.
For free, that shit free, baby.
Man.
I'm not laughing because Poozy was
Don't
over there.
laugh, T.
I am.
I said some bad shit too, y'all. I apologize before I said it to the people. I said some shit. I don't regret it though. You know.
Poozy looked so out of place this morning being up in that panel with them other folks. Cause listen, she didn't have no place up there.
She was trying to fit in.
Well, they say well, basically she said that Bray told her, "Can y'all clear out my live go? Is there any way? So we can protect this live?" But she said that I what Bray. Thank y'all. Bray said that she said she was a liability or something like that. That's what she was upset.
When it came to the show, she said that she was told that she was gonna Braid Diamond told Braid that Poozy would be a liability, and that's why he should not allow her on the show. Is what she said. What the F that had to do with anything besides her trying to be a part of the conversation, I don't know.
Hey, Pearl, you ain't see me and Mr. Washington get on your motherfucking husband ass, did you?
Y'all better leave my man the fuck alone
Yeah,
before I turn
yeah.
up on both of
We
y'all.
getting in the diamond boxing match. We gonna knock his ass out.
Y'all better leave my man alone.
He said that Diamond told her that too. It was said to me too in some sense, like, but it wasn't told she was a liability. I was told let her make a fool out, let her make an ass out of herself. So
But even
it's not too far fetched that was said.
thank you. But listen, what happened afterwards? You remember when her and Bray got into it when they got back? Poozy and Bray got into it when they got back. That would explain why he was told that she would be a liability.
But see, I said that too, and I was told let Poozy make her ass out of herself. Because when I said that I didn't want to work with Poozy, it was said to me, let Poozy make her ass out of herself. So I don't think that
I'm with you. I would have never wanted to work with her.
I do think that that's wrong though to make her think that hey, you good for TV, whatever, but also feel another way about her too. Like just tell her you feel like she a liability and she a donkey. But don't encourage her to make her feel like because the potential that they think that she has or that they're saying that she has is um she's a clown. And in her mind, I'm a reality star, but other people are saying you're a clown. Like you're gonna make good for the show as an ass, as a a bad character, and that's not a look. I didn't want to. I didn't want to be a part of it. I was like, nope, I'm cool. I don't even want to. I ain't even on that type of time. You know.
Yeah, my boy Mr. Washington say he'll choose devil eggs over Poozy.
I'm not saying that now. I'm not gonna let y'all talk about food. I'm not gonna let
He
y'all talk
said
about
some
food.
cold devil eggs over Poozy.
Listen,
Well, I'm
Mr.
not gonna even
Washington.
let y'all do it because you was over there. You was beating your meat to Poozy.
You
Okay,
know, you
Right.
don't know. Hey, look, stop, T.
you
No, don't
was.
tell T to stop. You stop.
Stop. You always on that bullshit. Like,
It's the
for real,
truth.
Joe. Hey, look.
He was
What
over
you
there
eating,
getting his
fried pickles?
dingling together,
No,
T.
homemade French fries.
T. He was over there getting his virtual
Oh,
love
You ain't
making
shit.
on.
lying.
Oh, shit.
He
I
was
was
getting his
thirsty,
virtual
Joe.
love
I
making
was
on. Now he
thirsty.
wanted to sit
Hey,
up here
look,
and act
Joe.
like.
Look, listen,
Now he
Pearl.
want
Well,
to
I know
act
you
like.
can't
Be
say shit. You
cool,
was chewing
Joe.
devil eggs when you was. Tell me more,
No.
fool. Tell me more. Oh.
T.
Y'all ain't
Now
shit,
he sitting up here
boy.
talking about be
Y'all
cool,
ain't
be cool.
shit,
Nah, nigga,
man.
you be cool.
God damn, why I come up here? I'm finna get the fuck about this box.
Right.
But you know I ain't gonna lie. You know I ain't gonna lie.
Hey
Oh,
T.
shit.
T, you remember that movie you was watching when we was little, cone heads?
Poontang, don't do it, Poontang.
And do you remember how they used to make love in the cone heads movie?
I missed that part. I don't think I want to imagine.
They put them little crowns on their head and sit there and just imagine it.
I probably was too slow for that.
Y'all ain't shit, man.
Yeah, well, that's what he was doing with
T
Poozy.
say you was
You know that made me mad.
T
My
say
slow
you was
ass.
beating your meat.
And you was. Look,
You
that's
a
like you
dirty
say somebody liked
motherfucker.
it. Somebody liked it. She wasn't no devil eggs then.
Oh shit.
I just want to know if you was licking on that dot that keep moving.
No, the dot wasn't there yet.
You a lie. That
It
dot
wasn't,
been there
it
for
wasn't
I
there
don't know
yet.
how
No,
long.
it wasn't there
Nah,
yet.
it's that's that start forming. I don't know. It just
Yeah, it
started
started
coming
forming.
on.
She started lying and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, wait a minute, y'all. The dot was at the top in the middle of the head like an Indian thing. And then now it's like down here like 2 or 3 combined or something.
I tried to
I
tell
Yeah,
her to
wish
she
she
use her
would.
did.
peroxide and shit to clean her face.
I
She
don't know
ain't
what
Yeah.
listen.
that is.
She won't listen to us when I tell her. I try to tell her, I'm like, bust it, Poozy, whatever's in it, squeeze it out, put some alcohol and peroxide on that joker until it clear up. She don't want to listen to me though. She said the doctor told her that it's a blackhead that ain't ready to pop yet. No, it's
That's what
getting
that
bigger.
is?
That's
Hell
what she
no.
said. The
Is
doctor
it
told her.
a blackhead?
Oh my God.
It's just ruining her face because she is pretty, but that is ruining her face. She need to bust that sucker, get whatever's in there out, and then keep it clean. It'll dry up and go away.
Oh my
That means
God,
she
I'm
don't
so
know how to wash
sorry.
her face. Goddamn it.
Whatever doctor she went to, she need to go to a dermatologist. They'll
Yeah,
really
she might
tell
need
her,
to go to a
yeah,
doctor.
because that doctor is telling her some BS.
Yeah, that's what I said. That doctor not telling the truth.
What pillow? Well, look, ain't nothing
They
up in
say
here
her
wrong
pillow.
with
They talking
that.
about her pillows.
So
They
let
talking
me.
about Poozy
Oh, I
pillows.
thought they were talking about mine. I'm about to
No,
say
they ain't talking about your pillows,
it's
big
all
dog.
plain, okay? All plain. I'm about to say don't side with me.
See,
I keep
your
it
room big
plain.
as hell.
Yeah, my room is big.
Hey T, don't tell no
It's
Oh,
big
I
motherfucker.
as
got laundry. I'm
hell.
still folding clothes.
Hey T the
And
Aki,
that
don't
room
tell
big. You
nobody
got
else.
plenty of space to walk around and listen, girl.
You
That's big enough to do all kind of
you be
positions
having
in
too
and
many people in
everything.
your motherfucking chat. Don't be telling nobody I was beating my motherfucking meat.
You was,
You
and we
what?
saw the screenshot.
You ain't see nothing.
We had over 1,000 people. Actually, I was getting ready to move here. It's so funny because when that live was going on, we was getting ready to move here.
Yeah.
That's how yeah, we were painting the downstairs when that live was going on, and I was had my green screen on, and Trina was reading the messages.
I'm just a nasty
I had my
motherfucker.
I had my boho braids, I had 2 ponytails, and I had my little orange outfit. I never forget that day. Because Poozy cussed all of us out and said y'all was in love.
That's fucked up, baby.
You
What you mean
confirmed.
it's effed up? You was in love. Don't try to act like you
Well, y'all gonna
wasn't,
tell me
boo.
what I was? I wasn't nothing. I just was shit. You know?
Boo said he fell on hard times and was just trying to get it how he
I
lived.
just needed something, you
Now
know,
you gotta
shit.
be grateful to the girl though. She did hold you
I
down.
was grateful though. Look, I was grateful till motherfucker kept lying on me. Look, I even reciprocated the energy and helping her out. You see what I'm saying? Like it's when she lied and say motherfuckers was calling her phone and she tried to make this life story up of me and her. That shit ain't true. T, you know she made videos saying we was married, all type
I
of
remember
shit.
that.
You know all this shit. She got a hell of imagination, and I can't let that shit wander like that. You know, I gotta
She
nip it in the
did say
bud.
your wife called her.
Then she man, and I'm talking about crucial. Like you call, I say, what's the number? She don't even know the motherfucking area code. Stop playing with me, man.
That's cause I had that thing happen. Leave her alone.
Oh, that's
But
what
she
happened to you.
was going really hard today, on Diamond today, just not too long ago. I was really surprised that she was doing that.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
She was going in today,
Who, Poozy?
just not too long ago.
She was. I was just like, what happened now, Poozy? And then I just left alive because I was like, I don't even.
She gotta be careful with that though, because I think she does it when it's like a whole bunch of people and then it brings her in, but then it kind of also excludes her because when everybody get back cool, then it's kind of like she gotta figure out how to get her way back in. So I think she gotta be really careful with that.
That's what I said too. I said these are the
Yeah.
same motherfuckers on the panel that Diamond helped out. Y'all better be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll be running back to a motherfucker for help sooner or later. Knowing your track record, you always fall off. You might need her one day. You know?
Oh well, she done cut all y'all off. Now I probably been cut off, but y'all gone. Y'all done for.
She'll be back in T panel. She'll be back in Diamond panel.
I ain't
She'll
talking
be
about. I said
back.
Diamond. Diamond gonna get all y'all. Y'all all blocked.
Oh yeah, Diamond ain't fucking with him. You know Diamond gonna move like a big dog.
I ain't gonna lie, I did try to call on IG. She hung up on me.
She hung up on you? Yeah, y'all all
I tried
gone.
to call on IG.
Yeah, y'all all in trouble. Can we clear out my live? We can't clear out my live. Go, y'all don't fuck with me like that. Oh, I've been blocked. I probably been blocked. But see, my thing is, I respect people's space. You know what I'm saying? I respect if people don't want me in their space. I'm not gonna force my way into their space. That's anybody. Now, I still might listen on my burner, but I won't say nothing.
Diamond is really trying to like branch away and like stop engaging in this stuff. I mean, to have her little topics and whatever she's doing. And I'm like, why don't people just let her be? Like she wanna step away. Like let her be, man. I don't
So do
understand. Like
y'all know that we was over there having a
I didn't say we wasn't. I didn't say we was cool or we wasn't. We had a conversation, y'all. That don't mean. Let me break this down to y'all. Being accountable, having a conversation don't mean we friends. Y'all have not heard me tell y'all what the conversation was. Y'all haven't even heard me talking about it. Y'all assumed there was something there. Y'all assumed something, but I haven't. There haven't. You haven't heard me spin. Well, this is what happened. This is how. But I did something, and I had to. I had to apologize for what I did and how I went about it. Um, I just have to take accountability for my part. I can't make nobody own their part. I can't make nobody see things anyway. But I had to own my part, and I need that needed to happen. And that's it. That's all.
So do y'all know that we was over there the other morning, T, and trying to prepare for a dance contest? Um, do y'all know that the live got reported for gambling?
Wasn't there a waffle though?
Everybody was sending in the money for the waffle. Yeah, for the
That's
dance
why I think
contest.
that I think that's probably why it got reported.
So it was first place, second place, third place, um, and fourth place, and fifth.
Well, so I just got this I just got a message, okay? And TikTok is even cutting us off for having our CA in our bio. So if they hear any of us redirecting anybody to a third party, it's a community guideline now. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So could that have been possibly it? Probably.
Well, that was the first time I heard anybody say they was reported for gambling.
Oh yeah, they've done that
I
before.
didn't even know that
That's why people
existed.
say like pancake and waffle and things like that because they will report you for that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So that's why I say when we get reported, if it's something out of the ordinary, like for the other day, I got reported for sexual exploitation. We don't want nobody doing that. So that's what somebody reported us for. You get what I'm saying? But if
Mm-hmm.
it's something like, remember when we had the I was showing the video on Facebook when the stuff happened in Detroit, that was a valid report.
Okay.
So we have to be able to discern if it's actually happening or if people are actually reporting certain things that they know TikTok will take serious. So the gambling is very likely that that could have been um a legit TikTok thing because there was a waffle going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
And sometimes TikTok won't pick it up immediately. It'll be like a little bit after they have to, so it may not be at the moment that you mentioned it. It may be like I had got my live. I was driving on the green screen. My live never got taken down. I was getting ready to go live one day, and my live had been suspended for driving.
say T, sometimes like I remember when I was on your panel one time and I left, I was done, and then I tried to go live and it was like it told me I was suspended from your live and I'm like, "What?" I was
Yep.
like, so that's it. Sometimes it's late. Like they don't get it till later. So
Late.
Yep.
Hell yeah, that get you late.
Do y'all think that TikTok is trying to just kick us off?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I
TikTok is
forgot to tell y'all
TikTok is
Happy
cracking
Mother's
down
Day
because
too.
you know what? Hold on one second, boo. TikTok gonna be held liable for a lot of stuff that's happening, y'all. It's a lot of mess happening, and they're letting it go on. And if it keep going on, they gonna get a lawsuit coming too.
Yeah, I was just telling y'all Happy Mother's Day. I ain't
Thank you.
tell y'all two bullies Happy Mother's Day, and then the ladies in the chat down there, Pooh Dang, everybody else, A Simone, the whole crew.
Thank
Oh,
you, boo.
here's some other information. I had heard Kev saying today that if they ban your page, you still get your money. No, you don't. They take your money too.
That's what I
So
always thought.
Yeah, that's not true. If they not if they suspend your page, you get your money. But if your page gets taken away completely, oh no, your money and all that's gone. They don't give you nothing.
I've had some creators that got banned and TikTok paid them.
Oh,
So I mean,
they
so
must have
I
changed
think
it.
I think it's a case by case because I don't know because so I've heard a lot of people have gotten banned and didn't get paid, but
Yeah,
some
I've heard
people
more
have.
people say they didn't
So
get their
yeah,
money.
so that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how they pick and choose, but
Well, the
yeah.
account is no longer accessible. I'm banned on my original page that I met all y'all on. It's banned for good. There is no accessibility to it. I can log in and everything and try to get back. There's no
So
access to it. It
what I
doesn't
think
exist.
what I think is if you had your pay set up, your PayPal or whatever set up on it, that's how they're able to do it. But if you didn't have that set up on your page, then when it gets banned, then you just they can't send it to you. So like so I mean I think if you had it,
No, because I had my page, my Tea Time 2 page, it got banned last year this time. And they
okay.
definitely they
Well, I
took
guess
everything.
see, that's what I'm saying. I think this it's a new thing because like
What a year before last.
before when they was doing that, they didn't have there was no what I'm saying, there was no issue or nobody was complaining. But I think after they got the complaints about that happening, that's what they started paying some people out. That's what I said. I don't know how many people have been getting paid, but I know more haven't than have. So
Yeah, they did.
Amanda said you can still download your data. I don't have
You can
any
still download
access.
your data. They give you an option once they ban it. But if you don't take that option, I don't think you could do it
yeah,
again.
you only get like I think 30 days to get the data to download, and after that it's done.
Oh,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to get
know
my other
because
page back. Hey,
maybe I
I
denied.
mean,
Maybe I
I'm trying
denied
to get
that
my other one
option.
back. I had almost 100,000 followers on that page.
Oh my God, I can't
My
even.
followers are definitely my followers. Like they were genuine followers because I had this page got banned first, but they just banned the live. I couldn't go live because them ladies was supporting me, boy. That side chick stuff was making them mad. I was pissing people off over here, y'all. They like I had went through my old content, or I have a line of videos. I didn't even know content violation, content violation, content violation. I couldn't even appeal them, and that's how my page got banned. That's they was getting me. They would just report anything, and I didn't get them to appeal. So that this page I left first. Then I had the T Top 2 page. That page I got like it was over 80K followers. And then I messed that up because I kept posting that video of that bully, that mama beating up that
Yeah.
lady, arguing with that lady on the bus with her daughter getting bullied.
Hmm.
I kept posting the lady beating up the lady, and I kept trying to clip it and post it in a creative way.
Yeah, so that's when you got to make sure y'all with your pages, you got to make sure that every month you're at least doing a check on it because if somebody goes back to like a video from like 2 years ago and they're reporting those videos and you don't know because you only get a certain amount of time to appeal those violations.
Right.
Because so if you don't appeal them, that's what happens, and then
Yep.
that's how your page gets taken. That's the way people get your pages down because people have thousands of videos on here, and so you don't know to go all the way back and check your. So you have to do the thing where they do the status check of your page, and it will automatically show you the videos, and then you
Hmm.
can appeal them. So y'all make sure y'all are checking it at least once a month. I'm
Yep.
telling, especially
I agree, y'all.
if you have a lot of content.
He right because they got me. The other page I got myself because I kept trying to put it, and they snatched my whole page. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it back, but it's been gone for a couple years now. That page is where I rebranded. I was actually able to rebrand, like because I was doing a side chick content on this page, and that page is where I start opening up my panels, and that's how I ended up getting into this shit. If I would have never started letting people in my panels, I probably would be way larger somewhere else if I would not have let people be in my panels. That's how I got into the bullshit over
I
here.
can see that because I do
I
feel
used
like
to
a
have
lot of
panels. I
yeah.
just used to have topics. Like, I mean, used to do side chick shit. And to be honest, I still had a lot of people in my room. I was going back and forth, and then I had a lot of content back then. I did a lot of content. I do reply videos and all that stuff. And thank you, YOLO. Thank y'all for the hand hearts. Uh, I think the moment I started letting people in my panels and start going to other people's lives and just supporting, that's where I just feel like I'm down this rabbit hole you can't get out of. Oh hell no. No.
Who is that? There was
But
somebody that she ain't feel like letting no smoke come for.
so there was no court today, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, there was.
Yeah, that's what we talking about right now. The court was
Hmm.
Oh, see, I told you. Look, I was at church with my mama's. Okay.
I was let me shut up. I was listening.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I was
I
like,
was listening, but I was a little busy. But I did hear some of it. I didn't hear it all.
okay.
So, by the time I got home, I think Bella was on. Bella was doing Trina and them. I think by the time I got back home,
Mm-mm-mm.
but it was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I was just having a little bit of, I was just having a little bit of fun.
Okay, Miss T.
I was listening to court and then it got real quiet. I thought I was in a box on accident, but I wasn't.
What they get quiet for?
Court it got quiet, and I was like, I couldn't get to my phone. Let's just keep on talking about court today. Go ahead, y'all. Don't mind.
So I gotta listen to what y'all
Why are
saying.
you doing this? What are you doing? Would you stop? Like, leave me alone.
He's celebrating
No.
Mama's Day. He said, "I
I'm
want
trying
Right.
to
your
eat my
love,
food. This,
mommy."
this is a demon.
He trying to get up food. That's all.
This is a
Did you
demon.
give him a little bit?
No,
No.
I don't know. Oop,
Oop.
You done dropped him, girl.
he feel hard too. He don't
He
want
don't
to
care.
eat on my food.
Yeah, he don't care. He was gonna do all the fake love he needed to do to get to that plate.
Here we go.
It's like, I know you
Give
up
him a
there eating.
fry. Give him a fry,
Right.
T.
No.
Give him a look. Just a fry, T. Just
See, this
one
is why
fry.
they be trying to eat table
See,
food.
Onyx, there you go. You got a fry.
Now go on.
Now go
I
play,
gave you
Onyx.
the burnt ones. Yeah, I just want to come on and tell everybody Happy Mother's Day and say, it was a lot of things I agree with, a lot of things I didn't agree with. Um, I did agree with Omar. And I'm gonna say it again. I don't think you could compare Diamond and Braid. I, I don't. I don't think that you can say who better because they have two different platforms. I don't think you can compare Diamond and Bella. They just have two different. They're different platforms. Like, so when people get to one, why are we comparing? I don't know, because I don't know who it competition.
See how what and in what sense are they comparing these
Yes,
platforms? It
yes.
doesn't
Come on,
make
Evelyn, man.
it doesn't make sense to me because they don't do the same things.
But I hope Alex don't think I didn't see her sneak up there and try to talk shit about me and Omar.
I didn't hear Alex. I didn't get to hear
But
her.
she gonna turn around and on Monday morning she gonna have herself subscribed and over there in the live. She thinks she's so slick. I can't stand no two-faced tramp.
I didn't hear her.
Pearl,
Thank you, y'all. Let's get the live goal up. I didn't. She said she didn't, Pearl. They said she wasn't talking shit.
Oh yes, she was. I was in there listening to her. She got up there and felt like me and Omar basically was out of line and that we were up there totally just defending Diamond, that we're not being fair. We wasn't trying to
Evelyn, is that you? Y'all the trolls don't comment until y'all think I'm ruly. Until y'all think
oh,
I've been when I'm ruly.
wait, don't she be on Diamond's panel?
Now I hope that's not you down there, young lady.
Pearl, Miss Auntie Pearl, don't she be over there with Diamond all the time?
yes, she do. And
So
in my opinion, if you wasn't coming up to YOLO, you said I stay 30 minutes away from you, girl. How you know why I stay? She is up there every
Who said
day.
they say 35 minutes from you?
YOLO did. And I don't know who she is. She said I stay 30 minutes from her.
That's why her ass stayed down there. I got in comment. She probably been drinking. I let her ass stay right down there.
Who? YOLO? I don't know her. I don't know how she think I stay 30 minutes away from her either.
Saw you in the local grocery store.
She be drinking too much. She probably drinking right now.
She ain't saw me in no grocery store. Both I mean,
Well, we know that ain't Evelyn, but we know that's somebody that be over here all up in our business. Both me needs to get a man. Both me go get you some pickle. Leave us alone.
and make sure it's a big pickle, because if it's a small one, it's just gonna make you mad.
A real thick one. Okay. Anyway, yes, my rent is due. Wait, I thought rent was bad. I thought rent was over.
It is. It's the
If
11.
you late now, if you ain't paid it yet.
They just be trying their best to say shit. I'm about to say, yeah, help me get my live goal up. My rent is due. I thought we was past that.
Yeah, this week is for the late payers.
Oh, I mean that's past the 5-day mark.
Yeah. So you get it paid this week, or you're getting a 7-day notice. Just anybody that need that good advice.
Remember what Omar said? And tea time, you still ain't got no damn man. Let me help y'all out with something. Having a man don't make me or break me. It might break me before it make me. But y'all be worried more about what my vagina doing and who I'm dealing with than I would ever worry about what y'all got going on.
They gotta want to eat it.
You might need a man because you worried about if I'm dealing with somebody else's man, the devil's with somebody's man. However, you down there hiding behind the page trying to fight with us. We don't even know who the fuck you is. You might be a man, woman, stomach. You might be over there mad because your kids. Down there for swinging, we're like, y'all can't be this angry on Mother's Day. Like, are you cool, ho? What you got going on?
I think she just coming to parade around a little bit to offer us her
You worried about too much shit that don't concern you. Like, see, you can't be positive because people make it like a person's being evil. They're never. YOLO, I just don't trust bringing you up in my panel. You might be drunk, and I just don't got time for it today. I don't trust it. But yeah, what happened?
Yeah, I wouldn't let her come up either, because she talking about I live 30 minutes away from her. Girl, she might be trying to set me up.
Stop, Onyx. Damn. Look. Like, would you move? See what happened when I gave him something to eat? This your fault.
Onyx, stop being greedy. Look, he looking at us. Stop being greedy, Onyx. You already had some.
Come here, Onyx, get down.
And watch what Gizzy at. Just watch this. Just watch this.
Gizzy's a good dog.
Look at my baby. My baby just, look at him.
Gizzy's a good baby.
Oh, they might want to go outside. Oh! Where you come from? Girl scared the hell out of me. She almost got punched. Woo! They
girl, kids, I don't know what be their problem, but girl, they be walking so soft or something. Make some noise.
I know where she come from. It's some right here, Maya, on the table. Your throat hurt? You might got strep. You want me to go to the urgent care? You sure? Because if you got strep, ain't none of that gonna work. Ain't none of that gonna help it. You have to get the antibiotic. Don't she look like my mini-me?
Definitely.
Oh, go use that Medicaid, girl. Yes, girl. Medicaid, EBT.
Oh, T, take it before Trump get away.
And share a little bit.
I bet you this. Ain't no evictions on my paper. You know, the government got me well because I ain't, you ain't gonna have me on the eviction list. Ain't gonna be able to look me up in the court records.
See, Bowtie on here bothering folks because
Cause they ain't got shit going on with themselves.
yeah, they parents is out sucking D today, so
That they trying to distract themselves from their trauma and their pains.
Gotta be. Ain't nobody got time. I told y'all quit projecting that shit on me.
What I've been seeing all morning, I've been seeing these beautiful black women and black men posting their graduation today, and I mean the
Yeah, oh
motivation,
yeah, it is about
the
that time of the
the
year.
motivation I've been getting, and I'm
mm-hmm.
telling them all congratulations, like y'all. I just finished my semester. Y'all giving me that drive to keep going, like these summer class. Like I'm like, look, I was hyped today. I was like,
It
yep, this is
definitely
what I
is
want
that
to.
time of the year.
I was
It
like, this is what I
definitely
want to
is.
see. This is what I want to
Yeah.
see.
But why did now listen, some of the prom pictures turned, but I usually see way more prom pictures than I did this year, and I'm a little
You ain't on that
upset.
side of the app. They everywhere.
Yeah.
They got the little princess. Oh my gosh, these proms. The best prom that I saw, I got it reposted. She had an afro. It was so freaking pretty. She had like a natural hair, real thick and full, like afro, but it was like coming out curly with this pretty. Oh my gosh, I have never seen a girl go to prom natural, like a natural. It was so
Mm-hmm.
pretty. They had the
That
DD.
one too, T.
You saw that one?
Yeah, and
That
Oh,
is
share
so
it, T,
pretty.
so I can be able to get on that
you
side. I
know what?
gotta.
And
Oh yeah,
today,
my burner page is all my burner page ain't even on Messy Time. If I need to find out what's going on, I have to type it in. My burner page is on another side of TikTok. Like it's got the prom pictures. It got like Ekane, Telvin them over there. It got the Santanas, but it's not over here. My burner page ain't over here.
Girl, I'm so because I was
yeah,
like,
hey
wait a minute,
Simone,
where's all my prom pictures at?
Yeah, I saw all of them.
I'm in my
They all.
master's programs. I just finished my spring semester with all A's, boo. You know,
Congratulations.
that's what
So
I'm
wonderful.
doing. My next classes start on the 14th, but I'm already ahead of it in the reading and stuff because I'm gonna be in
Yes.
Chicago on the 15th. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you coming to my
Yeah,
city?
I'm going to see Beyonce. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she gonna be in Chicago? See, I
Yeah.
don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
I
But
know
yeah,
them
so
tickets was $12,000.
nah, they wasn't that much.
Cause I swear, is she gonna have her daughter? Have y'all seen her
Yeah,
daughter? She
yeah, she
like
going.
look like a clone of her.
Yep,
Yes,
sure
she
do.
does, girl. Guess how old she is?
She gotta be like 17, 18 now.
13, T.
Oh my God. Yep, she's 13.
13.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
she's
Why did I
13.
think she
Yeah.
was that
She's
age
tall
too?
as
Though I'm like, oh my
hell.
gosh, she grew up fast. No, girl, she's 13.
She's so fucking tall.
Yep, she
Yes.
is.
Tall like her mama and daddy and look dead on her mama.
And look, T, I'm gonna stop getting on your panels when you talk about stuff because I promise you, after we talked about Miss Shirley, I've been on Miss Shirley talk all daggone day with
Oh,
people
they been
coming in.
going in on Miss Shirley.
I was like,
Now,
yo.
hey kids, yeah, you know what's
Then
so
I've seen
sad?
some more videos now, and I'm like,
Me
okay,
too. Me too.
Who is Miss Shirley?
they
I
might
should
have a
have just
point.
been quiet.
That's exactly. I was like, me and T should have been like, oop. I said,
I,
we eat crow, we eat crow.
I sorry to anybody I said was a bitch and bitter.
Right. Uh huh.
I just shut up. I just shut up. But I do think that people are using her situation to exploit. If they feel like her mama exploiting her, they exploiting her too. Because they are
Fact.
just going in on she's like the way that they're going in. No, this little girl right here. I ain't gonna even say nothing. Y'all ain't gotta worry about it. Y'all ain't gotta complete my live goal because I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm threatening you. I won't be here tomorrow.
She said, I'm telling you right now. Listen, y'all
They
know
won't
she.
hear on Mother's Day. They can't get my live goal. I won't be here tomorrow. Y'all know my $9 rent due. Did I get the video? No. Where you send it to? Let me see if I can pick up my baby. That's Miss Shirley. And come to find out, that ain't even her uncle. They lied.
So what's up with me? So little girl is Miss Shirley.
Yeah, you ain't never seen her dancing?
No.
Okay. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
she be dancing and stuff, the line dancing and stuff. But I seen a few videos where the mama was doing some. Look, I was just like that 3-year-old, 4-year-old. I mean, Mama, you gotta cut it out. Let the baby be a baby, and if she want to mimic you, that's fine. But you taking her to adult events where she's getting booked to dance, and that's just not right, Mama. You gotta do better. Do better.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous for it. But you know what's making me mad though? I do think the mama do have to be more careful. But what I don't like is these grown old ass women that ain't healed from their childhood trauma projecting that on them in Shirley. I
Mm.
seen one girl was like, Shirley, my uncle did this to me when I was 8. Girl, quit projecting that shit. Like, I don't don't project that onto that baby though.
Because you don't know that the mother is, you don't
Exactly.
know what's going on. We only see what we see on TikTok. Like that mama could, that while we might think she's being reckless, like, but this could just be a persona for the app. Like, people do that, right? But I mean, you can't say she's not protecting her child because we
Right,
don't
that's
know
what I'm
that to be
saying. Y'all,
true.
y'all, like these women are really taking what they've been through, and I know, like I've been through things, so I'm I'm not, I wasn't very protective over my kids, but I made sure I kept a lookout.
Mm-hmm.
I, I made sure I educated them. I made sure I talked to them about good touch, bad touch, but I did not shield them from the world. Like they were still able to go to people's house. They were still able to have sleepovers. They were still able to go to sleepovers. I did not keep them from that because of what happened to me, because that's not fair to them.
Right.
It's not fair to them. I did see the tongue, goddamn
Like
confident.
the mama should have been telling her, like, you know what, baby, no, like
No, but
that's.
you know what? She been doing that since she was a baby.
But
I saw some baby pictures of her. That's just
yeah,
how she's been doing that literally since she was 2 years old. Even before
okay.
that.
Ty, hey panel.
Hey.
Hope y'all having a
Hey.
good day today. I sent you a video to your email. It's a video of her dancing with Mike and some more people, and this man was recording. It sounded like an older man, and he was like, "Get it, little mama, go, little mama, go, little mama." Then he asked this lady. He said, "Is that your daughter? That's your baby? That's your baby?" So the lady was like, "Huh?" He said, "Is that your baby?" He said, that ain't my baby." So I'm like, "Nah, I didn't like that."
I
I
mean,
mean,
but that's the thing. Like again, and I don't want nobody to take this wrong. There are, I'm gonna say it like this: perverts, pedos, they not gonna even come. They not gonna say nothing. They just gonna watch in the quiet. And I think that's what we don't get. They're not gonna let you. They're not loud. They're not. Yeah, the mama get. They're not. They're not doing that. And that's what we. I think that's what we don't understand. They're not telling you that they're looking. They're not telling you that they're watching. They're very, very quiet, and they're very, very. They're sneaky.
Very sneaky.
So a man saying, "Go on, girl." Like a lot of these, she's a cute little girl, and a lot of them look at her like a little girl. She's a child, and she's just dancing, and she's doing the dance. And we don't get that. And it's not foolproof, but majority of them are very quiet. It's
mm-hmm.
not foolproof. So I'm not saying nothing is 100%, but more so they're not loud.
Right.
That's
I
that
understand
internet.
that, but
But people,
it was
sorry.
more adult women surrounding her, like they was getting it too. So I'm like, well, why he ain't saying nothing to about them?
Why would anybody?
So
Everybody's probably watching her. She's 3 and she got the dance better than
mhm.
most grown ups.
But T, you know what I'm saying, right? Is I understand what you're saying, and they're watching it quiet. They're on this app. They're everywhere, right? But that's what I'm saying. It's like the mom, you have to be mindful because you're exposing that child to all these people. Like, I
I
mean,
agree with that.
you
I
can't
agree with
shield you
that.
can't shield them from everything. I
But
understand
and
that,
I'm not, but
but you
that's the
still gotta
world.
be.
Like I'm telling you right now, the girl I've been watching. I went back and I watched her mama been having videos of the girl since she was like 6 months. She's been a character. People have just now started to make it a big deal the bigger that she's gotten. But you
Mhm.
go back to the old videos, her mom has always been filming her, always been posting her. What was the difference with the little boy, the little young boy? They're like, Mama, what you doing, Mama? Why you over there with that man, Mama? Grown as hell talking. What's the little boy name? Y'all remember the little boy?
I ain't never see that.
Yeah, what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Little God damn it.
Samaj, no,
No, he's a little boy. James.
James,
James. Don't nobody say nothing about James.
I ain't never seen
Don't
him.
nobody say nothing about the other little boy that he real country. His mama got him out here. He real. I think Samaj is his name. I think Samaj is his name.
Okay.
Samaj is another one. He very
think some-
strong, very mature.
Yeah, Samaj is mature. I don't see nothing wrong with his videos.
Right, but they're all being exploited.
Right.
They're all being put out there.
Right.
In their own ways.
I guess I just like it just felt kind of weird to me for the man to ask the lady, "That's your baby? Who baby? That's your baby?"
I mean, if he recording her, why wouldn't he ask the lady, "Is that your baby?" Why wouldn't he ask the proper person? Is that
Why
your
would
baby?
it matter?
Why not? Why not ask? He might say who told her how to dance. Ain't that what we asked? Is that your baby? Is that your child? Is that abnormal for anybody to ask? Is that your baby? Like, just be honest. Is that abnormal when we see a baby dance or we see a kid dance or we see a kid doing something? Is that abnormal for any adult to say, "Is that your baby? That's yours right there"? It's not abnormal. It really isn't out of the blue. Like, it's something like, "Ooh, why you asking?" Ain't that what people usually do when this kid in the room doing something? Is that your little baby right there? Who baby is that? That's the first thing people want to know is who kid is that?
Most of the time, I would know if I'm going somewhere. Like, I would know.
Everybody don't know if you going. No, everybody don't know who the parents.
Yeah, I ain't saying everybody. I'm saying me. But
you know who everybody kid is when you go to an event.
Yeah, because I barely go to events.
I doubt very seriously that you know who everybody kid is that go to.
I said I barely go into if somebody's
exactly.
out there.
So you're saying like most of the time you would know. You wouldn't if you go to any event. If somebody was to bring their kid and you ain't never met that person, you may not know who kid that is.
If I'm going to a party, most of the time I know people. Most of the people I don't hang with a big crowd.
Okay.
So most of the time
I think she's getting booked for those events. So.
Yeah, but she's probably getting booked. But I'm saying, like, if I'm going to a baby shower or a kid party or my granddaughter party,
I don't care how many parties I got go to or how many friends go to. I don't know everybody kid. I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't know everybody kid.
Most of the time when I go to a party, ain't no kids down there, ain't no kids dancing.
That's what I'm saying. But you said you know. You said you would know.
No, I'm saying ain't no kids dancing. They ain't.
Right, so you're basically just talking to be talking right now, sweet nine, because you literally just said you gonna know who kid it is if you go to an event. Obviously, you won't because one, you don't go to enough events. Two, ain't no kids at the party. So if it is a kid at the party, you probably wouldn't know who kid it is because it usually ain't kids there.
Yeah, and I probably wouldn't ask if I did.
Exactly. I mean, you probably wouldn't, but if the kid dancing and doing something real impressive, I'm sure most people would say, "Who kid is that?"
Most
I'm
people
sure 9 times out of 10, if you see a kid just jamming, whether they 2 or whether they 15, I'm sure somebody's gonna be, "Who baby is that?"
Yeah, you got somebody, but I probably wouldn't.
But most people are gonna ask that if they're doing
they probably would, but I probably wouldn't.
Right, so you just because you wouldn't do it don't mean it's not.
Yeah, I'm not saying just because I wouldn't do it, they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying what I would.
It doesn't mean it's not normal.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Just because somebody's saying who kid is that, that's usually the proper thing to do is to ask who that kid belongs to.
How y'all gonna say I'm lying? I don't worry about what people doing, kids doing.
I just think that we looking out for the wrong signs. I think the things that we do that are normal, I think that it's the wrong side. And I think everybody recording Miss Shirley because she's the show.
Right.
Like they have an event of her on the stage and everybody has their camera out recording. She's at an event on the stage. So when we're saying we don't record random, I guarantee you this, if I'm at a party and I see a kid doing something impressive, I'm going to record it.
That's just like with the video of her with her mouth out, her tongue out. I ain't look at that. I ain't even see it yet.
I'm actually not worried about the little girl. I'm not worried about the little girl. I'm more so worried about the adults. I'm talking to the comments. I'm more so worried. Yeah,
that's what that's who I'm talking to. Like when y'all said something about the video with her tongue out, I ain't go looking for it or
I didn't either, but I did.
I never even noticed her. I never even noticed her with the tongue out. So that's just how much I
came on the FYP. Yeah, right. That's why I told T. I was like, I gotta be careful getting on the panel because now it's gonna come up in my FYP.
And that's why I'm saying, like, I gotta think about who I'm worried about the most, because prior to people pointing it out, I never even noticed a little girl stuck her tongue out. Because again, I view kids as kids. And she ain't no different than another kid that's dancing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that I hadn't noticed until other people pointed out. That's why I say I'm more worried about how the adults are going about it.
Right.
Because adults are pointing things out that we wouldn't normally see when we just see a kid there, right? But when you're
Yeah.
seeing something more, it's like, I'm more worried about why you looking at her like that.
Right. Because I haven't seen it. Like the whole time her videos came up, I've never seen her. I never paid attention to her tongue or her, her mouth, how she hold her mouth, or if she look out her tongue or nothing like that.
Yeah.
So what
But
most
I
people
just,
see and observe
it's
or
so
would
many
do.
women doing it, and I'm just like, only thing I had to say, I had this question last week, like, and I do see a lot of things. It's a little grown, but I'm gonna say this: I saw a video where, when she would do the little thing going down, you could tell her mom talked to her though, because there is a video where she doesn't do it now. She just does a move like to the side and then she turns, so you could tell that her mama might have thought or thought maybe, okay, that's a little too much, and now it's like, it's
Right.
two videos. It's one where she doing a little bit more, and now it's another video where she just does a little, it's like a little side move, and then she turns. Where maybe her mama told her, no, we ain't gonna do it like that. Just do it like this, to kind of, because she has a lot of soul in her. So some things she may have to teach her how to
Okay.
tone it down so she won't be susceptible. But I have seen that video where she does a little dance, but now she's doing it a different way. So I
So
bet
which
people.
part you talking about? When she do the clacking the fan? That
No,
part?
not the clack in the fan. I don't see anything wrong with it, because she
No, I'm
just
saying
does a
like
little
when she
hip.
twists the leg or twist the hip. That
Not, well,
part?
I
That's
don't
what
see
you said?
nothing wrong with that, because she's not. I don't
Oh,
see
see,
no ass. I don't see
I
no.
ain't seen no other
It's
videos. I
another
only
where they
seen
got
the one
another
she do.
dance where they go down like it's like a way where you wind,
Oh,
but
see, I ain't see that.
she's not winding. She was, which I'm sure she probably saw somebody doing it, and my mama had somebody talk to her about it, because she's not winding anymore. She's doing the same dance, but she just does a little swing, and then
Okay, the only one I saw was the
I saw
one
the
with
red dress video. But let's talk about this, y'all.
she had on a red dress too.
No, the Johnny Gill video. Y'all kids ain't playing y'all stuff when y'all they was little.
Yeah.
I just want to know, because I know my daughter. My daughter used to play in my heels and my wigs. Y'all kids ain't never playing y'all in y'all
Well,
stuff,
who had
y'all
on the red
makeup.
dress? Yeah, my kids played in them,
I'm
and
asking.
yeah.
I'm asking people because they were sexualizing that video too. Like, y'all kids ain't playing the wigs and the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Lip gloss, lipstick.
Okay, I was just.
So what video was that?
It was just another video. I just think that people are just really thinking a lot into this.
It was
Uh,
a video of Shirley or a video of somebody else?
yeah, we talking about Shirley.
Oh, I ain't see it.
Yeah.
All right, I sent it
All
to
right.
you.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with nobody asking somebody is that their kid though.
Yeah, I sent you like 2 or 3. I sent you that other information too to your
Okay.
tea time thing.
Happy
Okay.
Happy
Enjoy
Mother's
the
Day
rest
to
of your day.
all
Thank
y'all.
you.
Thank you,
Thank
Corey.
y'all.
Um, if I could jump in here, the thing about it is, I think everybody see a way that somebody else could capitalize. If it's your kid, especially for her age, to do that dance and know it better than adults, and you got people out here trying to learn it, grown folks. I just seen it. Yeah, you could have showed your kid doing it, but they do it in different forms, book on shows and all that. It was a way for her to capitalize. So
I think so.
people could look at it how they want to look at it, but we really can't tell another person how to allow their kid to move. But we already know, you put a kid in front of the camera, you're gonna have weirdos out here doing weirdo things. I don't
Corey
care
the
who it
trucker, what's
is,
up,
what
Joe?
it is,
I
especially for a little girl.
I agree with
Um,
that, but I think that that's the thing we missing. Like, they're doing that regardless.
right,
I think anytime we post our children on this internet, there are weirdos out here looking at them. And let
right.
me explain something to you. They not looking at the girls that's dressed grown. They looking at
Looking
the
at the
kids
ones
that's
they can
dressed
prey
like
on.
kids, that's acting like kids. They have a fetish for little kids looking like little kids. I think that's what we don't get to. A lot of them have that fetish. Just you posting your daughter up with her smiling and you posting your daughter up in her dress. There are a lot of people that fetishize over that as well. So anytime we post our children, I didn't
it's
say all
always on the
cases, y'all. I
spectrum.
said, y'all, none of this is foolproof.
Right.
So nothing I'm saying is 100%. Okay?
Guaranteed. Right. Long as she listen, it'll probably put them in a better situation financially
You want me to come
because I'm
get you?
sure she done made some money
Your
off the
clothes on.
bookings. She gonna make some money off the videos, and she won't have to let her guard down with her daughter on any level. The thing about it, it's a double standard in some ways. The girl that did her baby with all the tattoos from Florida. So she had her like the child about the same age. She started a long time ago. But she used to get they weren't permanent tattoos, but they were tattoos and she used to do photo shoots. And this boy was like 3.
I remember
So
that.
it you
I
know,
remember that.
tattoos, photo shoots, dancing, it's all the same thing. It's
It's not. No,
exploitation
it's
of your
not. No,
child.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
T.
We've been no, it's not. Dancing is a part of our culture. Dancing is a part of life. Tattoos on a young boy is not. It is not the
Tattoos is
same.
no, that's a part of history.
Tattoos and dancing, you can't even compare the two.
They was getting tattoos back in the day.
Not with kids.
Yes.
Dancing is all age. From
Try
babies all the way to adults, right? In some cultures,
tattoos
I
is a
don't know.
tribal
Maybe in
thing,
other
T.
cultures. But I'm talking about in like, come on now. Tattoos and dancing is not even close to each other.
It's I know they're not close to each other.
They're not even
I'm I'm
close.
I'm I'm talking about doing it to put your kid in the limelight. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not talking about doing because they're not permanent
How is
tattoos.
dancing? Okay, am I tripping? How is dancing and tattoos, y'all? Somebody said they are. How the fuck is that the same? Well, you got to be at least 18 to even get a tattoo.
Not when you doing it to exploit your child, knowing that
That,
she
that that woman is wrong. Period. Whatever.
right.
But
That's all I'm speaking on.
I'm speaking of tattoo versus dancing. Dancing is every kid is dancing. White kids, black kids, brown kids, blue kids. They're all dancing. You go to daycare, you turn on the music, we're dancing and shaking and wiggling. They got the tootie tie dance. Put your bottom out and you shake it. You shake your legs. Dancing is dancing,
It's
not
just
that
on. It's just on who interpreting the dancing.
exactly because you can't even compare dancing and tattoos.
The creepy man that's watching the kid dance, thinking she dancing like a grown woman. Your mind and went and thought the little ass girl was grown, boy.
Yeah, that's that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's what I'm saying. It don't matter if the kid is at a birthday party doing this. If a
Mm-hmm.
person is gonna see it, they're gonna see it. That's them. There's something in their mind. That's just who they are. There's something wrong with them. I don't care if I post my grandson up, doing something. People are looking at your kids. Like, so every time we put our kids on this internet, every time we take our kids to the store, every time we out in the public, we are subjecting ourselves and our children to somebody fantasizing about them. That's something we can never change. That's something we can't take away. That's something that we cannot stop. Because if we really knew what a lot of these people was thinking when we walk by them, we probably be under the jail.
Straight up.
On some real stuff. If we knew what went through a lot of people's mind every time we walk past them, we would be under the jail.
And Corey talking about some kids had tattoos back in the day. Ain't no motherfucking kids had no goddamn tattoo.
About the exploitation of it. I just said they wasn't permanent tattoos. Are you not listening?
Nigga, I don't know
But you
nobody
compared
She
the
did
two.
it because she knew it would draw people attention on the internet. Negative attention,
Yes,
regardless, is attention, especially when you know that's like the dancing situation here. It's a
so what's the
lot of
difference when they do like, and like we talking about that? What's the difference when they do like the dancing dolls and all that stuff? When they got the drill teams and all that stuff, and those girls are starting at 2 and 3 years old.
they definitely be out there popping and twerking and shit in them
What's the
drill
difference? This
teams.
girl is doing a trail ride dance. What's the difference with the little girls popping and doing all of that stuff?
Y'all remember the Netflix show, right? With them
It's
little
on
girls.
demand though.
With them
Dancing
little.
dolls.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the whatever it's called. I didn't watch it because I was like, that's I don't even know, like how those parents let those kids be in that video. That's not even.
I
It's
think there is a such thing as kids dancing too grown. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I do think there's a such thing as kids dancing too grown. If she dry right, I'm not gonna lie to you. and my daughter gyrating and popping her little cuckoo and popping her little, cause
You talking
yes
about
it is.
juking? Like we used to
Yes,
do at the
yep,
parties
yes
and
it
shit?
is. Yep, because we knew
Right,
better than to do certain stuff. We would
right.
sneak and do that because we knew. So there is definitely a such thing as dancing too grown.
But I
That's why
do
I
agree.
think
I
with
do
Miss
agree with you
Shirley,
though, T. Like no matter how they're dancing or how they're dressed, like I think them. You're right. Those perverts are not looking at the
they
ones that
are,
is. They're
yeah,
looking at the ones that aren't, and
right.
that's what. So we can't sit here. It's a. We can't fix. I mean, we don't know these creeps. Like I mean, you know what I'm saying? But that's they're looking at the ones that look like children. That's the type they were attracted to. So
Yeah.
That's where the grooming start. When a creepy ass motherfucker see a little kid dancing, they like how she dance. They mind go start fucking
Yep.
thinking weird shit.
That's why I do think we have to protect them. Like I do definitely think dancing, there is a thing of dancing too grown, like popping and booty popping and doing all of this, and you know what I'm saying. I do think that yeah, it has to be there's an age appropriateness of it, but from to me, what Miss Shirley doing, she's doing a line dance. The most that people think is wrong would be when she snapped that fan.
there's an
Um,
innocence about it, right? Because
yeah, there is big innocence. Yeah,
there's this family on here. This I think she's British and her husband is Jamaican, and they have two kids, and it's a boy and a girl, and they be dancing. You know what I'm saying, to the reggae stuff, and I don't see it like how people see it. Like even though they doing, I don't. They're children, so it's kind of like, oh, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Little man got to dance, little girl, hey. But I get it though. Some people are gonna interpret it in that way, and that's what makes it wrong. And so I think that's where we are, where we want to say, okay, you know what, they shouldn't be, because you have those creeps out there, and we
and
don't.
that's what, like, even with cussing, right? My grandson, my grandson said something, and he was watching something. I said, "Did they just cuss?" He's like, "Yeah, grandma, but they grown ups." I said, "That don't matter. Turn it off." Because at the end of the day, and I always say, like, if my grandson say a bad word or something, and we get on him, it's like he hearing it, right? He hearing it from somewhere. So if we expect them not to repeat what we do, we got to watch what we let them hear and see, because they only repeat what they see and they hear. So you can't I could tell my kid, like, it's grown ups, like for instance, like if I'm married and me and my husband kiss, that's affection, right? So you teach your kids that's for mommies and daddies, that's for married couples, we do this, as you know what I'm saying, but it don't mean they're not gonna try to emulate it. They will.
Punches, and they do mimic what they see. Like
They
that's just
do.
a fact.
Oh yeah, I ain't had that many family cookouts. My mama was doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, I do remember. I used to rap, so they used to ask me to rap. I didn't dance. I used to be the one that would rap at the
Yeah,
family
see,
cookouts.
it's more on them grown people though. Like I don't see no problem with. I understand what you're saying, as far as a kid dancing too grown, whatever. But at the same time, I done been around that shit and watched little kids dance, and I ain't never get no thought or no creepy shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like that
Right.
shit. That shit boiled down to the grown person, man. Like that
I think
motherfucker.
it's a lot of grown stuff. Like somebody just asked about the girl dressed like Little Kim. Do I think that's inappropriate? Yes, I do. I do. Like DJ Envy had his daughter dressed like Lil Kim. I do think that's inappropriate. And you know who taught me that? My husband. When I was married, my daughter, I used to dress her in the little outfits with the little crop tops and stuff like that. And he was like, why do you put her in them kind of clothes? I'm like, she's a kid. He's like, she's a kid, but you're exposing her. You're exposing her body. You're exposing her. I do remember the crybaby. Like, why are you exposing? And I never looked at it like that. And when he explained it, it was from a protective place. It wasn't from a pervy place. It was from a protective place. And as a woman, I listened to this man tell me, you're exposing her. She's a kid, but you're exposing her body to mimic adults. And when he said that to me, I stopped. I honestly, actually, I didn't buy her no more of them clothes. That's when we talk about with the Little Kim, the girl dressed like Little Kim, because they do sell
My
clothes
thing,
for our kids to be dressed like, little crop tops and a little stuff like that. And I do think, I never thought it was a problem as a woman, with a young girl, like, but when a man pointed it out to me, like, and I was like, you know what? I listened. I actually did listen.
I don't like the dancing thing. That's part of the culture in Miami. They Trust me, you throw them out. They throw them off the porch early. I mean, you in the neighborhood, they do things. They don't do it as much as they used to, but that's how it is. And I mean, we had teen clubs where you trust me, it meshed with a bunch of different ages. So little kids seen it. We known for setting up DJ speakers on the side of the road, having block parties and stuff like that. So kids gonna emulate what they see. So that culture, like, I don't have a problem with it. It's just the internet is a bigger place, and then you gonna see people from a different spectrum. They gonna
But
start.
I think this what I have a problem with, Kari. The women that I'm hearing talk about it is speaking from their trauma. And that's where my problem comes in. The women that are criticizing that little girl are speaking from their childhood traumas. And that's not fair to do to a 4-year-old. Right?
And I can agree with Corey though, because my thing is I don't have a problem with it, but I have a problem with the people that are gonna the pervs that those bad people that are gonna see it and try to pry on those children. Like, you know what I mean? Those are the people. That's really what the issue is for me, is with them people, because I don't see how my mind can't rack it together like how as an adult that you see that and I can't even put it into words.
And that's the scary part, right? We don't know. We don't know, right? What about the men who are against it? They're speaking from trauma. No, the women. Okay, let me break it down. The women that are speaking from their trauma are saying it's from their trauma. Okay? So don't come at me with that what about the men mentality. The women are saying it out their mouths. My uncle did this to me when I was 8. I remember I was a little girl, and when I was 4, and the man told me to come here and da. So they're speaking from their trauma, and that's where I'm not assuming. I'm not making this up. I can't speak from where anybody's speaking from unless I hear them speaking from that place, and they're saying it out their mouth. They're speaking from their childhood trauma. So don't come over here saying, what about the men that's speaking from it? The women are saying it out their mouth. They're speaking from their childhood traumas. They're not separating it. That's all I'm saying.
Men ain't speaking from their child. It's from a level of protection. Men and when you all hear men say you shouldn't allow that, that's just from a level of protection. Just like T said, her husband told her why you dress them like that. That's just from a level of protection. It's not no trauma. So when y'all hear men say that, y'all got to look at it like they trying to tell you do certain things, but we know it's weirdos in this world, and no matter
Cup of
how we
tea,
tell
you don't
y'all
get
to
on my
correct
goddamn
something,
nerves. Because everything I've been saying, you say not everybody. I ain't never once said everybody. So you about to get on my goddamn nerves if you don't learn comprehension skills. Because nothing
who
that I'm saying is foolproof for everybody. I am speaking on the people that are speaking in that dynamic. I don't know why you keep on saying, well, some of them, and that's not that. I'm not saying
who me?
100%.
No,
No,
she's
the couple.
Oh,
She just everything I'm saying is like,
oh,
well, there's some this too. Girl, I'm literally saying some people.
She's
I'm making it
not
very
mature
clear.
enough.
Some
hey Corey.
people.
You got to be careful with some men too. Even though T husband was the right type of guy, some men that say that shit to a woman about their child, they be creeps too. They motherfucking mind
it's
wonder.
the
There's some
isolation.
of
I
them.
get you.
No. I'm gonna tell you something. Some of them won't even
Exactly.
tell you. That's
Yeah.
no, because a lot of the men that are creepy, they're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna say nothing. They gonna let you dress your kid like that.
Yeah, there's some creepy ass men out
They
here.
gonna let you dress your kid like that because they want you to keep dressing your kid like that, so they keep looking.
I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the ones
You dressed?
Reverse
that'll get you
psychology
to
type shit.
isolate your
Okay, here I
kid,
come. I'm finna leave out right now.
where you don't want them to go outside and stuff like that.
I'm
But
finna come out.
that's in
I'm
the house
leaving.
type shit.
Yeah.
I get.
And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Well, even when I was with him, like I was very like I wasn't like overly like over the top protective. But when his I ain't gonna lie. In the beginning, when his feet touched the floor, my feet touched the floor.
Right, for sure.
When
Yep,
we got together
yep.
like that, when we moved in together and stuff like that. When he got out the bed, I got out the bed.
Right.
I was on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? Like I was on that time. Like you going to the bathroom? I'm just gonna go get something to drink.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
See,
you know,
yeah,
it's
I ain't
daddies.
gonna lie to you.
It's daddies out here touching their kids. You see what I'm
Feel,
saying? So,
you feel me? I wasn't no overbearing parent, but I was very I was paying attention.
yeah.
I was paying attention. So when that nigga got up out the bed to go piss, I got the bed to go get some ice.
Straight up.
No, that's right, girl.
Listen, okay? So don't get it
I
twisted. And
mean,
I talk to my kids. Like and y'all want to know when I knew I did it right. Like my oldest daughter, when she had started running away and stuff, that's just that. But when I knew that I broke the curse is when my daughter said to me, her friends had experienced some things and their mamas didn't know what. And the way my daughter was explaining it to me, I know she never experienced it. And I was just, all I did is silently thank God.
right.
Because she was just so baffled at how her mother, like the stuff that she was saying. And I know, like my girls, they come to me, they talk to me. So that was like the best feeling in the world to know, whew, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody didn't, because I don't know what I would do if I found out somebody was touching on my kids and I ain't know.
Man.
I would never, I don't know how I would forget myself.
Well, what happened is some parents, right, the kids don't feel comfortable going to them. And that's what you can isolate your kid as a parent, and that's not good because
That's what it
they don't
is.
want to come and tell you anything, and then you're the only one they can look to. So then when they're not coming to you and they're lashing out and doing all these other things, and you're wondering what's going on because you've isolated them and they don't feel comfortable coming to you. Like maybe they came to you with something and you yelling at them like it's their fault instead
Yeah.
of
And
you.
really when parents be yelling at them like it's they fault, you know what it is, they feel guilty.
Yeah.
Because they feel like they could have protected them, and instead of them taking accountability, they projected onto the kids like you lying or whatever, which I think is the most horrible thing. Like I said, and I don't care what nobody say. I don't give a fuck if my daughter got a lie. If my daughter lied to me, well, it's something about your ass when she had to lie. I deal cross that bridge when I get to it, but you got to go.
And then we got to be
You
aware of the
got to go.
perpetrator too. When the perpetrator scare the shit out them kids, them adolescents and shit, to the point like I tell my daughter, don't let them motherfucker tell you if you tell me that they gonna do something to you and this and that. No, you tell me. You see what I'm saying? All that
That's what I
scare
used to tell my
shit.
kid. But what I told them, boo, I said, tell them you ain't gonna tell. I said, make them believe you never gonna tell me. This was exactly what I used to tell my kids. Like if somebody tell you that they gonna hurt me, tell them, okay, I won't tell. I told them, I said, just tell them you won't tell.
Right,
Tell them I won't say nothing, so you could be safe and free. I said, then you come tell me.
right. That's a
You
good,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? That's exactly what I tell them. I said, make them think you're not gonna tell me. Make them think you're not gonna say nothing, and then you come tell me, and I will always believe you, no matter what.
It's life. You teaching them skills. That's survival.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Cause
Yeah,
the
I told him make
perpetrators
them
that
think
teach
you make them
their ass.
think that you gonna you not make them think that you never gonna tell me. Let them believe it, and then you bring you run fast. When you get away, you come tell me right away. I don't care who I say. I don't care who it is.
That's why I wasn't too big on when you saying the parents get isolated them and shit. They don't want to come talk to them. No, sometimes the perpetrators scare the fuck out of them. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying?
that's what I was told. Like I was told, my stepbrother told me that her his daddy was gonna unalive my mom if I told, and I
Exactly.
believed him because his daddy was abusive.
Exactly. So they'll
I
scare
believed
you.
him. Yeah, and I also was scared of what my mama would do. That's another thing we got to think about. A lot of our kids are scared of what we gonna do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
See?
a lot of times they don't want to tell us because they don't want us to go to jail. They don't. So our reaction, we have to protect them with that too. Because if they did tell us and we end up unaliving them or something like that, and we in jail, then who gonna protect our babies? We leave them open to more predatory
I learned
things.
that
So
shit from UT. I'll be
see,
ready to go
I'm glad you
crazy.
And
listening.
you
I'm
I'm talking
glad
about
you
and
on,
she
on the
not
shit, like
lying.
look, big dog shit.
I
Like you really gave me that. Like I really be ready to go nuts, but you be like, damn,
Yeah,
T
because
say
a
it.
lot of us, that's what you have
Thank
to
you,
think
boo.
about because
I'm
it's the
glad you
truth.
listening. That made
Because
me feel
She's
good.
right,
Like,
y'all. I
if you
never told my
protect it,
mama because I thought that she was really going to hurt somebody. And
yeah,
I remember what times that my mama went to jail. Now, granted, in Chicago, if it ain't that major offense, you get out the same night, right? But I knew if I told her, bro, it was over. She already didn't have no self control.
yeah,
She was already a victim as well when she was a child. So
yep,
for her, for anybody to do anything to her only two daughters that she had out of seven kids, she felt like that was just a big betrayal for her. And of course, she knew that if anybody had done anything, it was going to be somebody in the family or close to the family. So I always feared that she was ready to go to prison. So she couldn't know. I never told her till I became an adult.
so
and that's
T,
what a lot of our
did you
kids
hear?
experience, especially when they got daddies.
Did you
Their
hear about the
daddies.
story about the
Go ahead.
brother? He let his and then he went over there and unalived them.
Yep.
And I was like, because that's exactly how it goes. I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you.
And I'm not, it ain't no right or wrong, but that's why I tell women, like, be careful what you expose yourself to when you got brothers, or what, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm out here, like me and Boo get into it, and I'm out here cussing Boo out like, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga, woo woo woo, and he go upside my head, I'm not going to get my brother. You know why? Because I know I ain't have to be in that nigga face. Right? And I know if I go get my brother gonna lose his life for me flipping off. So it's certain things that I have to realize I protect my brother from me not putting myself in them situations. So if somebody actually done something to me, when my brother coming because
Right.
nigga, you fucking with my sister, not because my sister was out here fucking around doing
Justified.
shit.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
then yeah, like, so I tell women that, like, a lot of times our protection to our brothers and our father and the men in our life is not to put ourselves in situations where they can lose their life because we couldn't control ourselves, or we moved a certain way where we knew we could have done better. Like that girl y'all seen, I was telling y'all about them on that video where them girls was pickpocketing that dude, and dude knocked Shorty out, and then all the people came bum rushing him, but they was pickpocketing him. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, why are y'all in this nigga pocket?
Yeah, and did you hear the other story too about there was this girl, and she said it was the brother, but ended up it was really the father, the grandfather, and she was pregnant by the grandfather. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it's been yeah. I was just like, it's crazy, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. I don't know. This world is fucked up, y'all. I don't
It
know.
is. It is. It is. And that's why my thing is, and this is for like the people that's talking about Miss Shirley or anything. If you've been through something as a child, I just want to say I apologize. You did not deserve that. It was not your fault. If somebody's ever touched you or you've been exposed to certain things, it was not your fault. But the first step to healing is knowing that you didn't do anything wrong, right? You didn't do nothing wrong. And then heal from that, because we can't continue to project our trauma onto our children. A lot of times we push our children into the same trauma we trying to escape because we refuse to heal, and we become super overprotective. And we shield them from the world. We shield them from life. We you can't, we don't even let them live. Like, they can't, my kid can't never go to nobody's house. My kid can't never. I can't stand parents like that, because it's like, damn, like, all we have to do, let's educate our kids. Like, even my daughter's like, call me if you ever feel uncomfortable. Call me if you feel weird. Call me if you feel something out of place. Call me. Right? But I'm never going to shield them from the world, because that's the first way to get them to go run into the world.
I want y'all to understand too that the system fails children, right? Because this young girl, her daddy was messing with her. She had a baby at 11, and then she told DCFS. They didn't find anything. Daddy. Then next thing you know, they had another baby, and that's when they found out it was the daddy
Oh my God.
all along. I was just like that. I mean, I don't even know how this. She's raising her two brothers' sons, whatever. Like that. That's crazy, yo.
And
How did
that's what I'm saying. Most of these people are not strangers.
how did the
They're,
system
they're, they're people
fail?
in your family. They're the uncles. They're the
The
cousins.
daddies.
See, they're the daddies, and they the aunties too. The babysitters, the girl babysitters and stuff. Y'all, I bet y'all don't even know how many women would tell you that they first person that touched them was women. You know what I'm saying? Like, with other women. So it's not just men that's doing it. Like, women are hurting our children too. And we looking for one specific type of person, and predators come in many freaking forms.
I don't know. I got a problem with, like, how does the victim forgive their abuser though? You see what I'm saying? I know a couple motherfuckers that went through that type of shit, right?
They normalize it.
I
They
can't understand
normalize
it,
it.
T. Like, I done got into it with a few motherfuckers. Like, how the fuck you
I'll tell you, like, so, and this is crazy. I'm so glad you brought this up. Oh my God, I'm so glad you brought this up.
This is for
So
them. I mean, so I don't agree that they're normalizing it in every way.
But
I'm gonna explain it. I'm explaining it because I did it. Um, not even just my foster, but my foster brother, he was like that, right? And my foster mom, like when I tell y'all, I knew I couldn't tell this woman because the baby mama, I remember like the baby mama had asked me like, have he touched you? Did he touch you? And she just kept asking me, and I kept saying no. But she just had this look on her face like something was up. Like he had done something. Can you move your car for me, baby? Something was up or whatever. So he ended up messing with me, right? Um, I literally felt like I couldn't tell. I had nobody to talk to, nobody to tell. I did tell people like when I went to school and stuff, or like my best friend, Jeff, I had told him, but I didn't tell my foster parents. And what I did is I just adapted to the environment around me. Like I just never said nothing. So it's like we like, and he used that when I finally came out. He used that. Like I've been to her house, like whatever. It's like I just adapted and just never like nothing ever happened. Like
I understand you
it
too,
didn't
cause
exist.
I'm still trying to make sense of it. But it's just like how you said. I
I
guess it.
don't know why. This is psychology behind it. Maybe Sophie was going to explain it. I don't know why. Now that I'm trying to explain it, I can't explain why, but it's like it is definitely a normal response. We just end up just like you wouldn't even know.
So it
Like you
became
can
to
see
the
the
point where
person.
you, like he said, he came to your house and shit and all this shit. It became to the point where like you was able to be around him and shit.
I would be around him, but
Yeah,
but I'm gonna tell you, like my husband knew. I told my husband, and I wouldn't leave my children around him,
right.
right? So it wasn't a secret no more what he did to me. But it's like I would still go around him. We would talk like nothing happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? So when I finally came out publicly and told what he did, like they cut me off. None of them talk to me no more. Like my foster mom don't talk to me no more. My foster dad don't talk to me no more. All of them they completely cut me off, which I don't give a fuck. Like that's their problem. But it's like I just literally adapted to the environment around me. And like the crazy part about it is, right as I was writing my book, my life story, my foster mom had asked me like, "What was the book about?" And I remember saying to her, "Huh? Hold on." I remember her asking me like, "What was the book about?" or whatever. And did I enjoy what, Reese? What, are you being funny? Are you trying to be an
I
asshole?
definitely said what the fuck to that question. Like what the fuck?
Because if
Right,
you
I
don't know
seen
me,
it.
if you don't know me, that doesn't bother me. That won't Thank you for that, Sobe. That doesn't trigger me. You might want to try that with somebody else, but I'm not one of them people you can trigger with that kind of stuff. But my foster mom had asked me, she was like, what is it about? I'm like, it's about my life or whatever. She's like, are we in the house gonna be in there? And I was like, yeah. She was like, so she asked me, like, I remember I was sitting in my car. She had came outside and she was like, did somebody in the house like do something to you? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, she got to naming people. So she named my foster brother. And I'm like, no. She even named my like other foster brother, which was like at the time when I was living there, y'all, he was like 3, 4 years old. So it's like, how the fuck you gonna put on him? She never named her son, right?
Right.
So when it got to her, like absolving even her husband, my foster father, she goes, when I was a kid, I used to think things happened to me that didn't really happen.
Oh
And
my God.
yeah, that's what she tell me, y'all.
Fucking bitch.
She like I used want to know what happened. See, the thing about me is I didn't tell her, but I still told people. And the reason why I didn't tell her to answer Reese's question is because again, I was in a foster home. So I had just moved from Aurora to out where my foster home was at, and I was close to my mom. And I had felt like if they took me from that foster home, then I would have to go back to Aurora and I wouldn't see my mom. So I didn't tell because I wanted to still be close to my mom and I didn't want to be taken out of the foster home. So that's what made me keep quiet. I just didn't want to the consequence to be that I was further away from my mom again, where I couldn't see my mom again. So I just kept quiet. I just didn't say anything.
And
Hey
see,
T,
And
it's
just so
moms
y'all
like
know,
that.
whenever they take kids out of the, they put kids in the system that come from Chicago, they always send them to the outskirts because they don't want them with none of their family.
And the
Right.
thing about mamas like that, they know the monsters up under their roof.
She
They know
knew.
it. She
She
knew
knew
it.
exactly. She
Cause
knew.
you
And
wasn't the first. You wasn't the
I know.
first.
And let me tell y'all what's so crazy though, because I've shared this story, and the only reason why I end up sharing it is because somebody had brought it to my attention. Like, because I was going to bring awareness to it, but I just never was going to say his name because I always felt like saying his name was going to give him power. And I'm one of the people. If you break something down to me and it makes sense, I can't unsee it. So once the guy had told me, like, the more you protect his name, the more you are part of other victims that may come of this because you kept quiet. And when he said that shit, oh, that was all he had to tell me. I'll say that nigga name, Clay Washington. I'll say that
hey
nigga
T.
name, put that nigga picture up. Listen, but crazy part is it had happened to the point where some things, when you go through a lot of trauma, you don't remember a lot of stuff. So I didn't remember all the details. So I had called my homeboy, which was my foster cousin, but we weren't blood cousins. Me and him were really close, really fucking close. And I called him. I'm like, you remember what happened, whatever, when I was, he was like, yeah, I remember. When I texted him, and then he called me. He was like, I remember everything. And he said, not only do I remember, I believed you. And he said, I believed you because it happened to me too. He messed with him too.
Damn.
Yep.
He
And
knew
I was
Hey
his
T.
wondering
son
why.
was up to no good.
Yeah, I
You
was
know Reese.
wondering why he was like, because he had a real bad drinking problem. Like, he still drink. I don't even think he drink no more. I probably should check on him and see how he doing, because I think he stopped
That's what I was
drinking.
gonna say, T. Because this young lady in the comments, when you was asked the comments, did she enjoy it? And she did respond and said she kind of did, and it sounds crazy because it made her hypersexual. Well, that can happen. That's normal. So that's why I want people to
Yeah,
understand.
yeah,
People
yeah, yeah. I
blame it
think
on
that too.
normal.
And
Yeah.
y'all know I lost a girlfriend over that shit Reese talking about.
Because
I
you
was fucking
enjoyed
with a
it?
girl and she explained some shit to me one day, right? What Reese talking about. And she told me a guy
Crazy.
climbed through she said a guy climbed through her window when she was 16, right? One of her cousin older friends. So I say, shit, why you ain't tell nobody? And it's kind of like what Reese was talking about, like, did you enjoy it? You see what I'm saying? So I asked her, we grown at this time. I say, damn, you ain't tell no motherfucker climbed through your window and penetrated you? You feel what I'm saying? So not to
It's
say,
like,
I
yeah,
don't,
it's like a lot of reasons why people don't tell though. And maybe if she did enjoy it, maybe she still felt
because
just because.
It's just because
Yeah,
something
just
was
because you
wrong.
enjoy something don't mean that.
Yeah.
Right. It don't mean that, like, maybe, like, I was talking about something and I was like, girls were saying that they would sit on it and they was like, well, how he get hard? And I'm like, he's still a man. His body, his anatomy is still gonna react,
Pulse.
right?
It's an
Yeah,
impulse.
like,
It's gonna
so it
react.
doesn't mean, yeah, it's like your body is your body. Your body's gonna do what your body naturally does, but it doesn't mean that person was right. I'm on the road, so I can't really look at the comments, boo. And somebody can read it to me, but it's just the anatomy of your body. But I will be honest to y'all, and I remember me and my husband got into it about this. I've been, I've been essayed by, well, the M word by
right.
at least 10 different people in my life,
Damn.
right? And I didn't tell on all of them. I ended up telling on my brother, but I ended up getting a punishment for it for whatever reason. But anyway, I just kept quiet, but I would always lash out. Like my cousin did it. I stabbed him, right? And crazy thing is, when I stabbed him, the guy, it was always somebody telling me that I was lying. So the guy told me, like, you lying, whatever. My cousin actually admitted it. He said he did do it. He actually admitted it and was like, I did. I was young and I'm sorry. He did apologize or whatever. But I stabbed him in the chest. Like, I reacted. Like, just, I blacked out. So, but I say all that to say, like, I became hypersexual. Like, it was some part of me that felt like I was in control. Like, I'm gonna give it to you so you can't take it from me. So I became very, very promiscuous. I became very open with myself. I didn't value myself. I didn't know my worth. And I remember me and my ex-husband, we got into it about it because he was like, so you mean if somebody rob you
you gonna just start giving away money? He like you, boo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all
Right.
think, and I was just like, you can never, ever you can never compare money to my innocence.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Money is something you can always get back. I can never get back my innocence. You know, so I felt like it was a form of control. Like I was taking my power back. Well, I didn't realize until I got older, I wasn't taking my power back. I was making things worse for myself because
Right.
value myself. The control of it is I can say no and you can't do nothing to me because I'm at a control of that now. But I just felt like I'm gonna give it to you before you could take it from me. So I was very promiscuous, very flamboyant. Like if I didn't get pregnant, I probably would have an STD. I'm not gonna lie. I had got off the chain when I was like 15.
Right.
I just got buck with it, and I ended up getting pregnant. And I just feel like it would have been way worse than a pregnancy had I not gotten pregnant. Yeah, yep, I was on that. I was out there. Like, but I didn't have no reputation. Like, it's crazy because I was real smooth with it. I ain't gonna hold you, and I ain't had no reputation because dudes didn't kiss and tell like that. But I
Right.
knew, you know what I'm saying? I knew what I was doing. Yeah, I was a mess, but God ended up sitting me down, but I still didn't learn my worth or my value until way after my marriage. Way after my
Yeah,
marriage.
I asked you that because it's this guy that come around, we be ready to fuck him up, right? And the victim, she fuck with him. Like they, like you said, they be talking and shit, like regular shit. We be to the point I got into it, like, man, you weird as fuck. What the fuck going on with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Like, if that shit
You
true.
gotta understand everybody had they little situation. Like you say, you lost a girl. I got an ex that's really weird about that, and I mean, like, this the girl I like. I fuck with the hardest.
Right.
What happened to her? A neighbor snuck in and got her upstairs, and because it happened in that way, that's how she want her boyfriends to be. And I
Yeah, you
wasn't with
start
that
to,
shit.
yeah, that's crazy. That's
I wasn't
crazy.
with it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I say it's so important to heal, like, because it's certain things that I wouldn't even like in the bedroom. And I didn't understand why I didn't like it. So until, remember I told y'all I called my cousin, well, my foster cousin. And when he told me, I forgot. I literally blacked it out. And I was like, it makes sense why I don't like to do certain things. You know, I don't like I didn't like oral, receiving. And I didn't understand why. And that was why. That was why. Because there's a lot of stuff I blacked out. I just didn't remember it.
I ain't understand at the time, so I flashed out, man. You a HOE, ooh, you liked it, that shit, ooh. But I really like talking to you right now. It's like, damn, I really
Yeah,
understand.
that's why these
But
conversations are very
T,
important to
you know
have.
what you say you blocked it out, but it's your mind. The mind is very powerful. That's what you were. You had it tucked away, like it was there, and you
Right.
locked it away so you wouldn't have to deal with that. But now that you
Yeah.
have dealt with it, now it's free to be where it's at in your space
Yeah.
because you've
Yeah.
dealt with it. That's what I'm trying to like. That's good for you, T.
But
Congrats.
And
see,
when I tell y'all, when I told on him, I came out on social media, right? 2016, I came out. As the post is probably still on my page with his picture up and everything. And he came on my post, y'all. He was going at it with me. He was saying like he basically told on himself in so many ways the way he was going on my post, going in on my post. People was trying to unalive him, like people was trying to get him, and I was trying to let people know, like, because people was like, we need to make sure he ain't out there. And I was like, he not gonna go after no regular girls. The type of girls that he would go after is girls that he felt like I was a foster child. And he kept saying stuff
Right.
like she was a foster
Like you ain't
child,
have
she
nobody.
was this, she was that. So he would go after kids that you would think was harder to
vulnerable.
believe. Foster
Hmm.
kids, kids that didn't have their parents. They prey on those type of kids. So when I came out, it was three other people that came out with me. It was also a girl that my ex-husband's cousin that lived in I think she lived in San Diego. Why y'all when I came out, he he was arguing with her. He was like, I'm gonna unalive her, like talking about me. And she was like, who? And she remember I was married to her cousin. Why she say he was living with her? And no, he was not a kid. He was an adult when it happened. I was a kid. He was an adult. He was actually married. And she said that her mama kept telling her something wasn't right about him. And it was why he was living in her house with her kids. And she was like, she had thanked me so much for coming out because she kicked him out. As soon as she saw my post, she kicked him out of her house. So I did, me speaking up did help and save a lot of people. A lot of people did say I was lying, and I was okay with that because you don't have to believe me just because I said it. I wasn't upset that people said I was lying. I wasn't triggered by that because I knew that there were going to be some people that didn't believe me because of his status and who he was. And, you know, me just now coming out. And at the time I had just wrote a book. So people probably thought that I was doing that to get some type of, it wasn't even a book that I wrote that he's in though. That's the crazy part. Like,
Hold
it
on,
wasn't that
T.
book.
Hold on, T. You got 500 and some people up in this motherfucker, and ain't nobody hitting that live goal for you, girl.
That's true. They don't even care about me, and we having a good conversation too. Y'all clear that goal out. It's Mother's Day. I'm on my way to get my baby. This is a good conversation though. But yeah, like I helped a lot of people. I helped a lot of people come out. And like I said, my foster mom and my foster dad do not talk to me no more. But I do believe my foster dad believes me. But I think he gonna stand beside his wife. You know what I'm saying? But I do think he believed me.
Hey, that's a touchy ass topic though, right? And I'm a tough ass nigga, right? And I ain't gonna cry, right? But look,
Aww.
check it out, right? We was in the motherfucking crib, right? With a nigga that was touching my homegirl. We went in the room, T. We like, man, motherfucker. He said he was beating our ass for spitting on the floor.
Take your time.
That nigga was in that bitch graping her. You feel me? We in that bitch playing the game. We like, damn, she getting her ass whooped. Finally go in the room, goddamn, this white shit in the carpet. He say, man, she was in there spitting on the floor and shit. I whooped her ass. Woo, woo, woo. Like 4 years ago, she told me. Remember y'all was at my crib? That nigga was in that bitch graping me. That was nut on the floor. You feel me? I'm like, damn. And that's what I'm talking about right now, right? Nigga wanna fuck him up, right?
You got it, boo. You got it.
But it's weird as fuck, T. Like, how the fuck you cool with this nigga? You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why I asked you that shit. Like, niggas, me personally, my brothers too. Like, my brothers that got down on him and shit and all type of shit. Robbed them, fucked them up, all type of shit. But how the fuck, I'm like, damn, how the fuck you cool with this nigga, man? You
It's
know?
like a mental, like you don't. It's
Them
the
it's called
psychology
victim
behind it is.
mentality.
That's why they call it Stockholm syndrome. People start to,
Yes.
and trauma bonding. You start to bond with the person that was your abuser, and that is a disorder. That's something that is actually real. You begin to bond with your abuser.
T, I be seeing red, like I be ready to knock this nigga shit off, right? But she so motherfucking cool with him, like you like it's like the shit ain't even happen. Like bitch, y'all telling the truth. It's to the point where we like, man, what the fuck? Is this shit true or
Because
not?
that
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
wasn't the first person nor the last that did that to that young lady. And
Probably.
think about it, y'all was in the other room. Nobody even stepped up for her.
We
Not,
heard
not
the
no, you
hollering
know what
and
I'm
shit,
saying?
right? We heard the holler and the mama was in that bitch too, right? And like, we
Who
like, damn,
mama?
all right, cool, motherfucker getting their ass whooped. Man, that nigga had white shit all in the carpet when we walking that bitch, but
His
we thought that
mama?
shit was, no, the motherfucking mama of the little girl, nigga. Like the daddy and my, we was all this in the
Her
crib,
mama
bread
wasn't,
and fucking,
and that's so. Think about that. Like her
just wasn't even
mama
paying
wasn't
attention
even
to that shit.
attentive to what's going on with
Mm-hmm.
her. So that probably was not even the first time nor the last time of that happening to that girl. And you become to thinking that that's just how it's go. It's thank you, Sophie, so much for putting that information in the comments. Um, like you just start to the point where you be like, this is what it's supposed to be like. This is
Yeah,
it, you know. And that's
that
why
shit
it's
fucked me
important that
up.
we talk to our kids, that we let them know it's not normal, it's not okay, no type of abuse, even in relationships. It's important that we let our children know it's not okay, this is not normal, it's not, you know what I'm saying? No, you know, like because when our children are younger, when they're not, it's not tended to, you're not believed, you know, it's not taken serious, it's kind of like dismissed. You become numb. You just become you become a shell of yourself. You start to, now you hypersexual, or you just don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot. That's why we definitely need to deal with it. And again, I'm gonna say this, like, just because a person said it don't mean it's, like, for me and mine, I'm gonna believe them hands down always. I'm always gonna believe my children. I'm always gonna believe my family. If random person, it ain't enough for me to assess or whatever. But I'm always gonna believe my children. I'm always gonna believe I'm always. I don't give a fuck if they lying. I gotta deal with that later. You
Let me
feel me?
say this,
But
T.
I'm
Let me
always
say
gonna
this.
believe my children.
Let me say this. So the trauma, it's not the victim is not the only person that experienced the trauma, right? Because when they tell you and they come to you and they confide in you because
Thank you, Steve.
they want you to listen to them. They want to be able to share it with someone. So you, as the person want to defend them, you move when they're ready to move. You cannot move because you have to let them live in their space. Because trust me, I wanted to unalive, and it would have happened, but I had to listen to the victim because until they're ready to
That's very
confront it,
true.
you cannot confront it. You have to let them move in
So
their
deep.
time and their
It got so
space.
deep. My shit got so deep, so where I fell out with her ass at the last point where we all got into it with the nigga and we finna fuck him up. She took his, like, she ain't take his side type shit, but she stopped some shit. You feel what I'm saying? So I was like, man, your ass weird as fuck, man. Like,
She
I
just
don't want
probably didn't.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
want to
probably
not
didn't,
believe
like.
you. Like,
Don't
but
and
I
not
don't.
just. Oh, I'm glad we having this
Listen,
conversation moving
it's a
forward.
it's a it's a victim mentality, but she don't see herself as the victim. She see him as the weaker vessel because of what he had to do. And that's the whole thing. Y'all don't look at it. Y'all look at him as a weak ass nigga because he physically did that to her. But
Right.
she don't see it that way. She see it as she put herself in a situation, and that's what I mean by victim mentality. She will blame herself for it happening, and she will sympathize with the person that did it to her. That's the problem. Y'all ain't gonna look at it that way, but that's how she look at it, and she ain't gonna let y'all do nothing because she put the blame on
Yeah, this
herself.
my other question. How do a nigga allow a motherfucker to forgive them? Nigga, if you did some shit like that, nigga,
You know
I
what's
could,
too, boo? The crazy part about it is, a lot of them were victims too. A
right.
lot of them that do that,
Facts.
somebody did it to them. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times you either become that person, or you start to sabotage that person, or you start to sabotage your own life, and hurt yourself. So a lot of those people, it started with them. People, it started with them.
Right, right.
And a lot of y'all men, like, y'all don't even realize y'all have been SA. Y'all don't even realize y'all
And that's
have
and
been that,
T, that's what I was
because
gonna say. Because I was saying we're focused on. I mean, I get it. Women, it happens to a lot of women, but it happens to a lot of men, and it goes unreported. So you got to understand it. It can happen to any innocent child, man,
yep.
girl, or boy.
And like I'm saying, like, remember I told y'all, like, my foster brother, he did it to my foster cousin. My foster cousin begged me not to put it in, like, the book or whatever and tell his name or whatever, and I never have. But I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him because he's not, like, he drinks. Like I said, he might not be drinking no more, but I feel like he can't tell anybody because he don't want people to start questioning him and his sexuality and all of that stuff. So I feel like he's trapped in a whole nother world because a man did it to him, and he's supposed to be a man.
Well,
You know
that
what
is
I'm
what
saying?
happened.
And I feel
That's
so
what happened to
sad
young.
for him.
That's what happened to young boys when it happens to them, and the predator is a man. That's what happens. They are trapped. It's either they're trapped, or they are that way, and so they're able to cope with it somehow, or they're trapped because they're not that way, and they don't understand how their bodies reacted the way it did. So
Yeah.
it's a bad situation all around, boy or girl.
Yep.
I ain't never think a subject would be too touchy, but this some shit that make me crash the fuck out.
I know it, but I'm gonna let Rizzy go next. These conversations need to be at y'all. Can y'all do me a
But
favor? It is Mother's Day. I ain't asking for much. But if y'all could just clear out my live goal, or if y'all want to send $5 to the CA, just because this is a touchy conversation. It is heavy. Y'all are in here still, and this is informative. So just get the live goal up. Support the platform, if y'all can. So I know a lot of people, y'all trying to get through y'all day. Y'all trying to make sure y'all day is good. And I know this is helping get through the day. So just hold on one second. Let me check my cash out. Thank you, Boyka. You always show
Yeah,
love.
I done got a
Come, come,
motherfucking,
come,
I done caught
come
a
wreck this
motherfucking
day,
headache,
Boyka. No, I'm
T,
just playing.
trying
I'm
to
just
express
playing.
that shit, man. Straight
Thank
up.
you, Boyka. Well, boy, I'm proud of you though, because let me tell you something. When I be having these conversations, the men be so stubborn. All of y'all be so stubborn. But I know my voice. I know I can help people understand things. I know God has definitely given me that gift, and I appreciate you telling me that I helped you thinking about how I explained to you how not to react when your daughters, or you
Yeah.
protecting your daughters,
Hell
and to
yeah.
know that you receive that. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, I remember you
I'm
said
just so
that shit
grateful
about
for
a couple
that.
years ago, year and a half. You been saying that shit, like
To
that shit
Corey,
help.
to Corey and to you,
You
my brother up in there in the box. I appreciate that you guys can be in this space and have the conversation in a way where it's educational, and it's not like some of these niggas that be on here, like, blaming the young girl, or and just doing all this stuff that's like they're not humans. Like, they don't have any kind of sympathy or any kind of heart. So
Yeah, I'm
thank
on.
you for being,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm on raised that way. Like I said, I could sit around watching little kids dance and shit. That's why I don't look at it derogatory. That's why I said it's in the mind of the perpetrator. You see what I'm saying? Like, I never had no thought to say, "Oh, that little girl look nice dance." No, that's some weird ass shit. You feel me? Like, how your mind even
And
go
they,
that far, nigga? Like, what the
and they
fuck?
are out there too. Like, that's what I was gonna tell y'all too before Rizzy goes. I'm glad you just said that. So one thing that I noticed too, like about my foster brother, what he used to do, and I was very passive back in the day. Like when I was a kid, I was very passive, very didn't really speak much about things. Like again, scared that I'm be taken away or sent somewhere or whatever. And what he would do, we would wrestle. And he would wrestle with all of us. But he would touch inappropriately just to see how I would react.
Right.
Y'all gotta pay attention to that too. Like I even tell my grandson, don't be out here play fighting. Don't be play fighting with people. Because
The
in
test,
that play
too.
fighting,
That was the test.
yeah, the test was to see how, and I didn't react. And like I think about it now, that's where he knew I was the perfect prey.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would touch and I wouldn't say nothing. He would touch and I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't give it anything. And
Right.
that's what they would start. So then, and think about it, if you tell, they could be like, no, I didn't. I ain't do that. So they just see how far they can get, and then they get real bold with it. And the acts become bolder and bolder and bolder. But they start with the little touches, looks, games. Like it was this
Mm-hmm.
one dude we used to live with. He was an older man, and he was like, give me a kiss. I remember his old lizard tongue ass. And told me give him a kiss. I think on the cheek. I gave him a kiss on the cheek. This motherfucker, old nigga, stuck his tongue down my throat. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. So they start really subtle. They start really, you know what I'm saying, playful, and then they just go. They just go full force. So that's something to teach your young girls too, especially when they're in sports. You
Mm-hmm.
know, just different stuff. All kind of stuff. Just educate them and educate your boys as well, because boys definitely are very, very, very they're preyed upon, because it's a double-edged sword for them, you know.
I agree.
So that's just something. Hey Rizzy.
Hey, I was just listening. Um, Sorry, I had some thoughts, but I'm eating a cheese stick right now. So,
Okay, you good. You good. Y'all we can finish it on trigger warning for anybody coming in. This is educational. We were starting off talking about the young girl that Miss Shirley, that's been going viral. Again, I don't have an issue with little Miss Shirley, but what I did notice, a lot of women that have been talking about Miss Shirley have admittedly and openly expressed that they're coming from a place of their childhood trauma. And I really think a lot of us, we need to go ahead and deal with our childhood traumas or whatever traumas, so that we don't project this off into our children and start to taint them because of what we experienced. We can protect our children, but don't project what we've been through onto them. And there's a way, is you have to separate them. It's not, doesn't mean be oblivious to things that can happen to them. Don't mean that, like, educate them, but do not project onto them. So that's kind of like how this started, and it just went into a whole thing. But if y'all can help clear out the live goal, if anybody want to come up, but if you speaking of something and you are not really truly healed from it, you are not truly in a space, please do not share your story, because people on this app, they will take your stuff and they will use it to their advantage. They will use it against you. And if you're not able to deal with that, I do strongly suggest you do not come up in this panel, because people will use that against you, or weaponize it. People will weaponize your traumas. So if you come up here and a person will start using that to fight people and bring you in with them. So just make sure you are healed from this, or you actively are able to separate what you've been through, and kind of still empathize with what other people have went through, and not merge the two together. We tend to merge what we've been through onto what other people been through, and that's what we can't. Our judgment is clouded. So if you're gonna share, just make sure you share from an individual space, and do not merge your traumas into anybody else's. No problem.
I need y'all to remember too, no two trauma or assaults look the same. There's no perfect way of it happening. So you got to understand that. So don't come from a space of question. You can, I mean, realistically, like you shouldn't even, you can ask informative questions without seeming accusatory.
Yeah.
I just want to point out to y'all how some of these predators, and I'm calling them that because that's what they are, and I don't care if they male or female,
That's what I was
right?
gonna say. Predator is not one gender.
Right.
We have to remember that predators do not come in one gender.
And they so bogus that my
Thank
assaulter
y'all.
decided. Now he came after me at 4. I was in Head Start. Now tell me why this mother effer decided that when we had a death in the family that he was gonna come back when I was 16 years old and try to get me to move down to Mississippi with his stupid ASS. Now how predatory can you be? I guess he made a thought that I forgot, but that him coming after me when I was 16 lets me know that he knew what he did. He didn't forget what he did. And although he may have been shocked to see me, something about him seeing me at 16 still excited him enough to where he felt like it was fair game. He could still come at me.
You feel
I
like you
left the
got away
house.
with it.
I left the house that weekend. I didn't go to the funeral or nothing.
You
Waited till he left to come back to my house.
you know what's so crazy, Auntie Pearl? I don't know if everybody got it, but I got this radar. I call it the creep radar. And it's like I can feel a creep. Like, I don't know about online or whatever. Well, yeah, usually online too. A creep from a mile, like a creep. And I call them creeps. But y'all know what I'm talking about. My mama was dating this dude, y'all. And she was in recovery. And she was just getting us back. And I was about 15 at the time. And of course, I was very developed by that time. And I actually was pregnant and didn't know it at this time. And he used to look, and I just used to feel so weird. Like, why was he looking at me, always looking at me, right? But I never said anything, and I kind of was like, maybe I'm just overthinking it. So he started working at the high school that I went to, and he started, like, he would pick me up and pick my daughter up. Never did anything inappropriate or said anything inappropriate to me. Like, he just was like an uncle, right? So I get older. I move into my own place. And he calls me one day like, I need to talk to you. And immediately I knew what he was going to say. And it was crazy because this nigga said, I've always been attracted to you. I was so disgusted because what I felt at 15, I was right. I was right, and I told my mom, and it took my mom a while to process it because this was like her close friend. They had actually been dating, and the balls of him to even to feel comfortable enough to tell me that he had been attracted to me from the beginning.
Yeah, that nigga was on some bullshit. He was one of them niggas watching the little girls dance and jump rope and shit.
Exactly, because remember,
Mm-hmm.
like he worked at the high school.
That
He
shit
worked at
crazy.
yeah. So
You
I
gotta
was like,
remember,
nigga, I know
see,
you fucking lying.
this
I'll
is what
never
you
forget.
gotta
I was
remember too,
vacuuming my
T.
living room. That nigga walked up in the crib talking that shit. I said, I know you fucking lying to me.
You got to remember that, T, that some of them, they won't act on it when you're younger because they think they'll be that good guy in your life until when, oh, you get older now. Now I can tell you how I really feel. But doesn't change the fact that they are who they are.
And this is why I have a stance. I said it the other morning. I will not watch people kids. I will not be around. Cause I don't want people thinking like, and people find that weird. I don't care how hard we vibe and stuff like that. I did it when I was younger, but in my older ages, no. No, I'm not doing all that. I swear, I'm not doing all that. And people find it weird because I don't want people thinking no type of way or nothing like that. And they be like, well, you must no. I'm just keeping myself in a zone where I ain't got no responsibility to nobody because I can let you down in multiple ways. It don't have to come from me. It can come from somebody else that I take them around. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want no responsibility for nobody else's own. And people find that weird for me. But I know even when I date, I have to be cautious about the women I date because it done happen to multiple different women. And I don't care who it is, and I don't care how it happened. You have to be careful how you approach them, how you talk to them, things that you do with them. Because a lot of people just ain't healed enough from what happened when they was younger.
Minus that last statement, Corey, I honestly, I agree with you. Like, as a man, especially as a black man, like,
Thank y'all for the gifts.
when it comes to being responsible, watching over kids and stuff like that, even though you have good intentions, things can get wicked real quick, you know? And stories and narratives can be painted that may be false, right? Um, now, why that is, I don't know, but I think that's wise of you to kind of have that boundary. With women, though, I wouldn't. I don't know much about false reporting, but I do know it exists. Um, so just having your discernment there, but I definitely understand the woman part, or not the woman, the child sitting part. You know.
And I hate the child setting part, y'all, because as a teacher, I've worked with, working with kids in preschool and stuff like that. The first thing the kid do, they cry, they come sit on your lap. And of course, I ain't never looked at it no type of way. And now it's like, I think it's against, I think they're changing even the rules. Like you can't like even show like the empathy or like
Yeah.
sit in the, like you can't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so sad because that's the way, like, but also it is protection because just because I don't look at it like that don't mean that ain't a way for children to be, hurt. And it just breaks my heart to know a lot of that stuff we can't do anymore because that's the love that we show as educators, or sitters or child care providers. We can't do that anymore.
Yeah, my own daughters though, T. They got to sit on my knee. I ain't know all that sitting, but like, motherfucker try to sit them right between their legs type shit on. No, nigga, no, that ain't. I don't even rock like that with my own daughters. You feel what I'm saying? Like if my 5-year-old, 6-year-old daughter come around, she gonna sit on my motherfucking knee. You not finna jump right between on my lap. No, I
And
don't
it's
fuck
so
all that.
crazy that you
You could
said
tell
that
niggas from a
because
different time, though, T.
Yeah,
yeah,
Niggas, yeah, you
but
could
wait,
tell
Jay,
niggas from a different
because
time.
I think a creator on here was saying something like that about his daughter in the bath or whatever, and people were like, "Nah, oh wow," but there are some men out here like that. They're like, "No, like I don't want to," like you do it,
Mm-hmm.
even if they're the father or whatever, because to protect themselves and they, and their children. You know what I'm saying? Like from
it's just the
thinking,
thing
what
to
I
do.
do it with my
You see what?
daddy,
Yeah,
I could do it with any. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So it's just getting them in the mold because I had a little girl in my class. Her name was Egypt. And I think her mama had a lot of kids, y'all. She was a young mom. And Egypt was a little, she was a little, and I would say, she seen a lot from the grown women. I could tell, right? And when the dads would come, she would go hug them and, she would, and I had to pull Egypt to the side because she had did it with one dad and you could tell the dad was very uncomfortable, but he didn't say anything, but he was uncomfortable. And I pulled Egypt to the side and I said, you can't be doing that. You don't just run up to any man or anybody for that matter and hug them or do that. And I made sure I said anybody because, like I say, women can be predators too. But I had to talk to her about that. You could tell that she just used to just going up to men and anybody hugging them and stuff. And I had to tell her, don't do that. You don't do that. So we do got to teach our young kids, not just young daughters,
Even
young.
with other little kids, see, like, they be at the little parties and shit, they run up to you on a, hug. Now I gotta push them little motherfuckers off me. Y'all trying to run between my legs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah,
innocent
boo,
shit.
yeah.
Like,
You
I
know,
push their
But
little
I'm
ass up off me, like, bag up.
I,
Back
with
your little
Boo
me.
get
ass
on
up.
one of them old school niggas. That's
Yeah,
why.
don't come
our
running
parents,
between my
yeah, but our
motherfucking
parents,
legs.
the parents do have to teach their kids, and it's not the way that we were taught in the old school. I don't agree with because it went to the part of you blaming the kids. Get your fast ass on and sit your fast ass down. The kids didn't understand. They don't understand what's going on. So to yell at them and call them fast and I don't agree with that at all whatsoever. Parents doing that to their children. Like
Right.
it's not right. Talk to them. This is not what we do because there are people out here that just don't have the best intentions for you. And you
Exactly.
gotta protect yourself. You don't need to be hugging on everybody. Like my Mir, I ain't gotta worry about Mir because Mir he won't even say hi to you
Right,
until
right.
he warms up. He has to warm up to you, like for real. And I used to be like Mir, but now I'm cool with that
Right.
because if he embraces you, it's because he feels comfortable with you. And
For
we have to
sure.
stop telling our kids get such and such a hug or do like we have to stop making our kids hug people and do all of that
Oh
stuff because
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, like.
You gotta trust the kid's instinct. You gotta trust
Yeah,
the
Mir,
kid's
Mir ain't,
instinct.
Mir ain't even saying hi to you. Like even his barber, like oh,
But you know that, T, you gotta trust the
hold
kid's
on, y'all,
instinct,
hold
right?
on. Look at this, my baby. Thank
Oh,
you,
That's
But
why he
you,
wanted you to come
thank you,
get him.
Kai Kai.
hey, little man, what up, little
Thank
man?
you. Say hey. See, Happy
but
Mother's Day. I love you.
T, you have to trust a kid's instinct because
Yeah,
sometimes they see it before you even see it. And
right.
that's why they don't want to hug that person or say hello to that person
Oh,
because they
kids know
sense
who to
something.
fuck with.
hey,
Exactly.
that's that little feeling that them kids get that T was just talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like that little creep feeling that you get when you see that person.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, you know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
yes.
That's why you got to pay attention to your kids and they sign. And another thing, what I don't see a lot of now, but I'm glad. I mean, I do see a lot of now because even back then, I could tell y'all from my own personal experience. It have been times where we were walking around with the predator and we had no idea because we lived in that set of keep what happened in this house, stay in this house.
Right.
And I'm so
Right.
I'm
Yes.
so glad that the younger generation is getting away from that. So when it happened around me, when I found out who it was, I asked my mama because it happened to, somebody in my family. Like, why didn't you tell us? I feel like y'all was, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was putting us out there as targets, not even letting us know that we walking around with the predator.
Right. Right.
You
You
know
feel
what's so
me?
funny? Like my grandson, like the barber, me and him is so cool. We've been cool for a minute. And I now I just drop Mir off and let him get his haircut. And Mir tell me he don't want to go get his haircut. He's like, I don't want to go. He was like, you always leave me there. And I'll be gone for like 10, 15 minutes. I just run to the store or something like that. But this time he was like, can you just stay with me? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay with you. Not saying that he gonna do something to him or whatever, but I would hate to find out, you know what I'm saying? I was taking my grandson, you know what I'm saying? And he was telling me like, Grandma, I don't want to be there by myself. It's something where he maybe don't want to be there. Maybe he a little rough with him or something when I'm not there. I don't
T,
know.
I'm gonna tell you this,
But
T. I'm gonna tell you this. Look, I'm not saying that's what's happening,
that's yeah, I think
but
he a little rough with him
the
when I'm
barber
not there.
shops, I'm gonna tell you, some of them dudes be rubbing up on when they cutting hair. So yeah, you might.
Right. Or that, or like just play with him, like, like, oh man, like he'll push him a little bit or
Right.
whatever.
Right. The
So
conversations. Yeah.
either way, like if he don't feel comfortable being there without me, I have to respect that he's communicating that to me. So instead of me saying like, you won't be all right, you good, I sat with him last time. Like this last time, I was like, I'll stay with you. It ain't nothing but a few minutes. I'll stay because that's what he asked me to do. So like you gotta listen to them and because then they'll know like maybe ain't nothing happening here, but I would hate for in the future for him to tell me something that makes him uncomfortable and he like, man, she gonna tell me I'm alright or she ain't gonna pay me no attention anyway. So when our kids are communicating with us, I'm uncomfortable. They don't know how to say I'm uncomfortable when they're at certain ages. So them just saying I don't want to go there by myself, they know it's something that makes them feel uncomfortable. And thank you, Bistro. So I listened to him this time. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay with you, and I'm gonna stay with him every time he go get his haircut now.
And I know just off listen to your grandson talk on this joint and how he do his thing, it's probably the barbershop conversations that he not comfortable with being around. You know, niggas in the barbershop, we talk crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then you ain't
Right,
there with them.
right.
So if the mama was there, niggas try to refrain from what they say. But niggas be saying all they say regular
Every time a
conversation
woman
type
walks
shit.
in the
And
barbershop,
mirror knowing like I only supposed to be hearing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Probably so. Probably so.
oh yeah, you know that every time, like say T walk in and T dressed nice and stuff. When she leave a mirror there, they probably talking about, hey, you see that, That's probably what it is too, T.
That
Because
could
I'm
be
telling you,
true.
at my barbershop, that's what it is. Every time the mom comes in, as soon as the mom step out, they all look. The conversation ensues.
Yep. I have a comment that say you have to watch the kids you allow your kids around and adults. We never know. I'm gonna say this about that. You can be cautious who we have our kids around, but you know what I do, and I did this with my daughters too. That I let them see things, and I didn't I wasn't so strict with what they can be around, but I educated them on what was not good and what was good because you shield them from the world, they gonna get eaten up by the world.
Yeah.
See, a lot of y'all don't realize y'all trying to protect y'all children from something they can never get away from. So you either expose their ass to it now and educate them about it, or the world gonna eat them alive because you're trying to shield them from a world that they can't. I don't shield my kids from world they can't escape. And I'm gonna tell you, I did that with my grandson. Like his side of the family, his dad's side of the family, they gutter. They do a lot of stuff. But you know what? We are different on my side of the family. My mama be like, I don't want him over there. I don't want him over there. And I be like, Mama, that's his family. That's his family. He over there. We talk to him about it and we educate him on what's wrong and what's unacceptable. But we can't keep him from his family. So what I'm saying is this: you don't just put your kids in front of the wrong type of people, but you can't protect them from all of the people. And that I understand family or not, but what I'm saying is this: you don't be around them when they're around these type of people. They're gonna end up being around these type of people. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they not gonna. The world out there will eat them alive. And that happened to my oldest daughter because I shielded her from so much. And when she got to going to high school with these little girls out here where we from, oh, they ate my baby alive. They ate my baby alive.
Right. Because she wasn't aware of what was coming her way.
Right.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely understand that.
Project living is the best living though, because it teach you a lot of shit.
It
I
sure
don't
do teach
regret
you
where
a
I
lot of
grew up at.
stuff.
I don't
I
regret where I
love the
grew up at.
projects. Build them bitches back. I'm
Yeah,
going back.
I don't regret where I grew up at because I learned street smarts and as you know, and I'm very street smart, right? So that's like Maya, my youngest, because my ex-husband family, they gutter. They hood, right? So Maya got both. She got the proper, like subtle world, and then she got that world, but she's well versed on the world, and she still decided what world she wants to be in. Y'all think
Right.
for a minute that it ain't solely up to them? In the end, it is. You can shield them from the world, but they'll go find it. I tell you that.
Well,
They
yeah,
will
you right.
find their way to the world you try to shield them from,
You
and
right.
that's the worst type of thing you could do. I don't shield my kids. Like I remember, like they used to do like the Bad Girls Club and stuff. My kids used to go sneak and watch that shit at my cousin's house. So I turned it on while I was at home. And I watched it with them. And when I watched it with them, I told them, I was like, this ain't what ladies do. I would talk to them about it. So I would rather sit there with my kids and educate them on what they seeing, what's okay and what's not okay, then them sitting sneaking off watching it, and they think that that's what the life that's the
Right.
real world they supposed to be in. So when my kids get subjected to stuff, I educated them on it. I didn't shield them from it. I educated them on it. I taught them what it was. I taught them what was normal. I taught them what was not normal. I taught them how to keep their eyes open, how to know their peers. Don't listen to what they tell you. They may tell you this is cool, but that ain't cool. They just trying to make you can't shield. Y'all can't protect them from the world. You can't.
See, I mean, my mama, right? She still asks me to this day, right? Like, when I was growing up, I had my homies. They mama used to let them smoke and shit with them, drinking shit, right? Like, man, I want a mama like that, right? But now today, to this day, them niggas out here fucked up. They mama's fucked up. My mama tell me, remember you always say you want a mama like that?
Uh-huh.
You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, shit,
Yep.
yeah, I thought I did. God damn
Uh-huh.
it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Them
definitely
niggas
ain't
ain't
smoking
making
and drinking.
nowhere. Like,
Yeah, I definitely ain't gonna be smoking and drinking with my kids. See, my thing, I don't even smoke nothing like that, so my kids didn't even have to see that. But yeah, that definitely wasn't happening. We ain't finna sit up no stuff.
yeah, we was,
But
boy,
do
I'm talking
y'all
about homie, them mama,
remember?
we in that bitch chilling. You feel me?
Hey,
We doing
I ain't even
everything.
gonna lie, boo. Them it was folks in my class. They mama would let their little boyfriend stay over in high school
Yeah,
and
Yep.
shit.
yeah.
Yep.
And
Like
I'm
that's
like,
that
shit, I
crazy
want that
shit.
mama, god damn it. Now I look at it today, shit. I don't want you as my motherfucking mama. Motherfuckers.
Jay said that's that crazy shit.
My daughter boyfriend was able to come over and stuff, but not like that. But he was able to come over. But I'd rather you come over my house. So I could keep an eye on you.
Right,
The
right,
her
right.
going to his house,
Right.
and the key. My house was the house the kids went to, and I love that because I was able to keep an eye on them. But I'm gonna tell you something about that too. Don't I'm gonna tell you why my house was the house they went to. Them little motherfuckers. Ooh, let me tell you, they little stick ass. They knew when I went to sleep. Let me tell you, that's why I say, kid gonna be sneaking. They gonna be sneaking. They come to my crib, right? Everything cool. Everybody great. I wake up, my girl calling me. She said, "Where?" In the room. They in the other room. No, she ain't. I get up out. Y'all, they outside with the boys outside, pulled up in the parking lot. Good job. So mad. I was so mad because I'm like, y'all, see, I should not have to be babysitting y'all. They came over there, y'all. They would wait till I went to sleep. And them little niggas would pull their ass up, be pull up. I was so mad at them. Like, why is y'all embarrassing me like
Hey
this?
T, I remember the first time I got caught hustling, right? And I got caught with 10 bags of that shit, right? My mama came down there while the police had me and beat my ass while I was in the handcuffs. She like, yo, dumbass. I swear to God.
Whoop your ass.
In front of the police while I was still in the cuffs. Pushed my ass off the milk crate and everything.
The road you gonna go
Yeah.
down to.
I know that people like to take away a lot of the credit from the hood. But do y'all remember back in the day when Muggs was growing up in the projects and we used to make a big celebration in the hood for them when they was graduating high school and going to prom and all of that?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
whole neighborhood be in on it. So listen, we encourage them
It was a different
to
kind of
get
world
out.
back then. It was a different kind of world back
Yeah.
then. I'm gonna let Elizabeth go after that. Man, growing up in the projects, I swear to you, like
It was
we
one
fought
big
each
family in
other.
that bitch.
Yeah,
There
we
was
fought
Yeah.
each other,
community.
but we loved each other
Community was
because
community back
we
then.
all
That's
had
the
the same
difference.
fight. We basically all had the same fight. Either all our mamas was on that stuff, or we there was somebody in the family that was on it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like
Mm-hmm.
a handful of people that mama and them wasn't on that stuff, or wasn't. But we all had the same like kind of struggle in a sense. So like where on Oscars where I'm from, we call it the set, right? We from the set. Now I'm gonna tell you something about the set. The set bound is something serious. Okay, I'll charge you when we get to the house. We finna get to the house. But you know why my town loved me? Because I got out the set. Like my mentality, like I'm from the set, from the heart,
You
but
made
I
it
don't
out.
live like the set. I made it out,
Right.
and that's why they so proud of me where I'm from. Because a lot of us we don't make it out. We don't make it out.
You
We,
right.
we that mentality, that way the way we carry ourselves is in us, all up and through us. And when they see somebody make it out and do something, me writing books and all that stuff, they proud of you because
Oh yeah, that
some
shit
mamas mad
celebrated.
at you, but they celebrate you because some of us we just don't ever make it out. That our mindset or whatever. So like that's why I'm so loved where I'm from because I made it out. I may not be somebody to you, but I'm somebody to them. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Elizabeth, you want to go, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I am in the car. So if you hear the background noise, that's my car. I empathize with you, T, because I grew up in foster care and I was adopted very young after a traumatic experience with my biological mom. My adopted sister, who was the oldest in the house, was watching us basically most of the time, and she started with, the whole playing house and come to my room to do your makeup at 9 o'clock at night, and that progressed into much worse things. And when I finally left the foster care system and I had lost my V card at 17, I realized what had happened to me at the age of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did get out of that home because of abuse from the adoptive parents, but I had nobody to talk to at that point because the family was already disconnected from me. No social worker was going to believe me until I was 19, and I got a Facebook inbox from a foster youth that was also in the house and said, hey, I want to talk to you about a few things, just not like over social media because I don't want a paper trail. So we met up. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and we were talking about everything that happened, and she goes, the only word she had to say was my sister's name, and the both of us just looked at each other dumbfounded, like, that happened to you too? And we now have a really big lawsuit against them. So I'm glad that you mentioned.
I'm so proud of y'all. Thank y'all for speaking up too. Go ahead, Lisa.
So I'm glad that you said that same-sex abuse can happen, and also child-on-child abuse is a big thing that we're scared to talk about because we're especially foster youth. We're already being seen in a bad light of being these bad kids and traumatized and all of these things. So who do we go to? Who do we talk to?
What was it this time last year or the year before last where Kay came? Y'all remember Kay?
Yeah.
So a young girl was brought to me. Her daughter, she had just walked in on her stepson, essaying her daughter, and the crazy part about it was that was her daughter's biological brother, right? It was her stepson, but her daughter's biological brother. And the father basically told her, like, well, they both gonna get a whooping because she shouldn't have let him do it. She lives out here now, she lives out here. She got her own place. I think she's doing way better now. She moved out here. So
But the sad part is, so when my lawyer finally sent the paperwork to the family, they responded with, well, it's come to light that Ellery is my real name, Elizabeth is my biological name, has also essayed our adopted son. Well, yeah, what 9-year-old is learning things from a 16-year-old girl in the home ain't gonna protrude the same thing. And then they also tried to put it that I was essayed when I was a child, which is very true. But I don't remember that. I do remember a whole female, though.
They'll put in everything, and that's what my foster brother tried to do when I put that post up. He put it, I think I'm gonna pull that post back up. He put everything under the sun, like she was promiscuous. She didn't listen. She was always in trouble. Like, and none of that stuff. A lot of that stuff wasn't true.
Oh yeah, she did the same thing. T. She posted some post on Facebook about her daughter being looked at creepy at the park, and one of my best friends that had known the situation between the two of us went in the comments and was like, "But weren't you doing X, Y, and Z?" And she was like, oh, she was just an adopted child. She doesn't know any better. There were things that happened in her past. And then the post disappeared.
Damn, that's oh my gosh.
I was gonna say
Well,
this
I'm glad.
situation.
Thank you for sharing. I'm glad y'all getting. Go ahead, Sophie.
It gets really muggy because that's the thing, right? You were a child, and they're gonna do or say anything that they can to discredit you. And I mean, it's gonna be a lot. And I mean, it sounds like you're strong enough to take what's coming. So I just commend you for staying in that fight.
And that abuse wasn't even the top of the abuse. It was what was happening from my adopted parents. The things that you've probably seen in movies is what happened in that home. So, like, that's the back burner of things. But to know that I'm not crazy, that it also happened to somebody else on every other night, I think is what kind of broke the camel's back in making me feel more understood and more heard. If there wasn't
That's where
another
I think the
victim,
Me Too that's where I think the Me Too movement comes from, Elizabeth. A lot of people like, why are you just now speaking out? A lot of that Me Too movement comes from people feeling like I couldn't speak out, but once they realize they're not alone, they feel more empowered to speak out. And I think people don't realize that that's where the Me Too movement comes from.
yep. When she reached out, I had just been adopted, actually. I got adopted at 17 and 10 months. I was put up like a poster child all over the internet to be adopted again because I really didn't know what I wanted to do with my life after going through foster care and then being in group homes until almost 18. My adopted mom never had children, never was trauma informed, and when she saw all the text messages between the two of us, she went behind and actually got an attorney without even my knowledge, but knowing that that was the route that I wanted to go. So I give a lot of credit to her where credit is definitely due.
And I applaud y'all on y'all bravery. And I really thank you for sharing. Cause like I say, like we have to break the silence. I believe in breaking the silence. I actually have a movement that I was gonna start called Break the Silence. Because I think that being silent is what repeats the cycle. The cycle only gets repeated when we're quiet and we're silent. But when everybody starts to speak out and vocalize, that's where we can break it, because now people are no longer being quiet. It's no longer what goes on in my house stays in my house. It's no longer I'm afraid to speak. It's time like to speak. And that's where we start breaking generational curses and repetitive cycles by speaking up.
Hey T, that's a good book for you too. In the mind of a
I
predator.
already got it started.
So my mama
I
like
got it started.
your
It's
whole offspring
started.
in the mind of a predator. Put that shit in the bookstores everywhere. So
Oh,
you
the
fuck
mind of a predator. Well, I have to do some
yeah.
research.
Yeah, in the
That would
mind
be
of
a
a
good book,
predator.
though. I have to
For
do some
real.
research on that, because there's not one, like, and I think that's where we gotta get. It ain't just one mindset of them, like
Right, yeah.
they,
Fact.
And I appreciate whoever said that the younger generation is definitely breaking that silence. I am only
they
27.
are.
I'm 27, so I'm part of that younger Gen Z
Yes,
generation. And I
yes,
have two daughters.
I
And I have two
love that.
daughters, and I can't.
That's
Mm-mm.
right, Elizabeth. That's right.
Nope.
Break that shit. Break that chain.
Yep.
Break that chain, man. Like, and that's why I do love this younger generation. They are open to it got to be a balance, right? They got to learn this balance. But what I love about them, they not laying down letting nobody kick them and beat on them. They fighting back, and everything needs balance. But I think I like this. I like that they aren't just laying down. I don't care if it's you, my mama. I don't care if you my uncle. I don't care if you my brother, my sister. You not finna just abuse me. You're not finna mistreat me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Like me either.
I just seen a lot in this world growing up. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker know the world. And like Jess say, write a book. I can watch a whole lot of shit, boy. Hey,
That
life of
definitely would
motherfucker.
be a good book, though.
I'm
Mind of a
telling you,
Predator.
T.
I like the title.
You'll be $1 million woman off that motherfucker. I'm telling you, you gonna
Because it's a lot of I always talk about it on social media. The other type of predators too are people that prey on your trauma, right?
right.
People that prey on your vulnerability, and that's
What?
something we got to be very,
I
huh?
had group.
Yeah, like
Yep. I had group home staff that were like that. That were like, oh, well, you're just a white girl. I grew up in Providence, Rhode Island, where predominantly black community. And it was, you're just a white girl. You just didn't listen, this, that, and the second. And it's like, no, I was abandoned. I was abused. I went through shit.
that's
I'm
why,
just trying to
yeah,
survive at
that's what
this
I'm saying.
point.
But they prey on stuff like that. Like it was, what was I just watching? Oh, it was a movie we was watching last night. I gotta ask him what the name of that movie was. But there was a slave movie. She was like a slave, but she had like, no, it wasn't a slave movie. She was like faking to be a boy. The girl that played on she played on Wakanda. And she was pretending to be a black boy that served in the military, and she had got this they y'all don't know the name of it, but she had bought the land, right? And the black dude, he came to her, he was like, I'm here to help you. Da 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 da. Then he came to her with tears coming down his face. Yeah, I know you probably come from some type of pain and you hurting. And she gets to crying. And I'm telling you, that is one predator y'all really got to steer clear from. People that will bond with you by saying, I know you got some pain in you. I know you done been through some things. They will prey on that. That's why I say healing is so freaking important. Because people will take that and they will use that to pull you in. You see it on this app all the time. Where people be like, oh, you're a predator. Like they'll use your essay. They'll use your, being a black woman. They'll use these things
Call
to
that.
weaponize it to get people to fight with you, and cloud your judgment. Please, please, please pay attention to them type of predators because they prey on your traumas. They prey on your vulnerability. They prey on that. And it's not just narcissistic, y'all. It's easy to do. It's just easy to do. I can do it right now. I can have a whole platform speaking to unhealed women and just coddling to unhealed women. I could do that. I would probably have far more followers and probably be paid just by writing books and building a platform off of that. Because a lot of people like to stay in victimhood.
T, let's be honest, the foster care system does it to foster children every single day when they poster child the kid that's been through so much and look at how well they're doing now, but then we don't talk about what they went through. We just talk about, oh look, they did great through all of it.
Resilient.
Yep.
They say you're resilient
Yes.
in how you
Yes.
do, but they take no credit to. They don't do anything to help you be that strong, resilient person. They leave you shattered still, and so you have to pick up the pieces yourself.
They beat you down. I was talking to my adopted mom about this, where they would tell me all the time, you have no relationships, you have nothing. Well, yeah, I'm in the group home, and if I want to go to a friend's house, I need every adult social security number, please. How vulnerable am I for a 16, 17-year-old to be like, all you guys that are 18 plus, I need y'all social security numbers.
Or like even in school, like you got to run. Like I know when I'm my group home, we had to have them papers. Like every class we went in, the teacher got to initial this paper that we went to the class and stuff like that. Yeah, baby.
How was their attitude today? Happy, sad face. Oh, yep. And then you get home
we had
and
this big van come pick us up from school.
Oh my God!
And we had to get in the big white van. Oh, man.
And they all knew. Everybody knew what you were.
I was hurrying up and getting in that van so they don't see me.
No.
Man,
you go bowling in town and you be like, oh crap, who's gonna see me?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
Oh, I remember them days. Boy, I remember them days.
Gives me the shivers.
Oh God, every time we go, we have to get that big old van.
Yep. Yeah. And then the other thing was, I would always have the social worker come out and be like, well, why were your grades A's and B's at this school and why are you getting C's and D's here? I don't know. You sent me to the lowest profit school in the state, and then all of a sudden you're sending me to the school that has the most money. Where do you think my grades are going to be better?
Man, listen. Ooh, girl, you got me thinking about some memory. And then that's so crazy. Thank God it wasn't me. But the crazy thing, like the group home I was in, the guy, he was like, I was so cool with Khalifa. His name was Khalifa. Come to find out, he was touching the kids at the group home, but he never tried nothing with me. But I was so sad when I found out he was abusing the kids, some of the girls and boys. I was so sad.
Yeah, fucked up individual, T.
Yeah.
Or you had the group home men that would play into the girls flirting with them, and it's like, don't do that.
Yeah, I ain't know Khalifa was wrong. I mean, I think I had a little creep radar. I knew it was something wrong with him, but he never tried that with me. So I didn't think too much in it. But even when I was in my was in my foster home, they even drove out here, picked me up, and we went and hung out and stuff. But he, like I said, he never tried nothing with me. But I was so sad that he had touched. Oh, look at these white people, y'all! Look at these white people. Hold on. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. No shade. But my neighbors, y'all. Look at her. This my neighbors. What they doing?
Silly
motherfucker,
y'all.
Are they cool? Are they cool white people?
Look at them. Look at them.
What are they playing? What are they doing? Are they dancing?
Oh no, yeah.
They're creepy.
He's my neighbor,
oh my God, it's a furry.
It's my neighbors.
Are they dancing?
It's a furry.
Yes, look at him.
They been playing beer pong all motherfucking day. They feeling good.
The TikTok T.
They get it.
That's a whole furry.
I'm watching. I'm watching. Me and my TikTok, we watching y'all right now. They pause. White people so
Penguin,
cute.
thank
Hi.
you.
Hello. Oh, they ain't done yet. It's a long ass dance. What? I gotta hide. Why I gotta hide?
T ain't got nothing to do. So look at these white people, y'all.
I got my grandboys. Look, white people funny to me. They be so lit. Especially when you drink with them. They be like, you
They
want
get
some
turned up,
more?
don't they?
Get some
I swear to
more.
God.
I'm like, get some more. I got something for you.
They
Drink
love the
some
fuck
more. I
out you
got
when
you.
they
I'll make
drunk.
sure you get home, buddy.
You gotta tell their ass, no, I don't want no more.
Oh, like,
Y'all
you want
want
a
some more
bomber?
shit.
You want a
Man,
bomber?
you gotta
I
tell
don't want
them
none of
no a
that
lot.
bomber.
Don't you, Pearl? Don't you, Pearl? You gotta tell their ass, no, I'm cool, bro. I gotta drive.
Let me get you messed up, boy. Hi, baby. What's that? That's a flower? Uh-huh. Where you get it from?
I'm fucking with
Look
a
at the
white
little
boy.
bandit
That
T.
girl?
White
Mm-hmm.
boy had me drinking the motherfucking
He
fireballs,
don't never
Auntie
come,
Pearl.
y'all, because I can't keep them both at the same time. But now he getting to the age, he know. So it's like I be feeling bad. Samir just gets to come and he just be sitting there like, Grandma, I want to come, Grandma. He'll call me like, Grandma, come with you. So I said, let's tell him.
He
He
a
think
little
I was
grown
coming.
man.
Uh-huh. He said, when I told him to put his clothes on, he was like, he was surprised. Where y'all get those flowers from?
Took
Y'all
his
pick,
ass at your ground.
no, don't pick our flowers. That's okay. Don't pick our flowers.
They give them to you. They took the motherfuckers out the ground.
Cause all we do, like whoever lived here before, like they definitely kept the garden up. So like we do got little, all this stuff is like
Little shit
growing
that
out
grow.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go so y'all before y'all be trying to dox me. Hold on, y'all can't see my yard. It's a big yard, y'all. I'm finna get the kids a swing
Too
set.
late. Google Earth done
You know
got you,
how they
T.
be doxing too, right, T?
Google Earth done
They
got
Baby
you,
doll.
T. We
they
coming
get
to
the
get
image,
you.
right? They get the image of you, what you showing, right?
Oh,
And put in
okay.
Google Images and it's showing where it's at.
Oh, okay. It's okay. They come over here. They won't go.
Yeah.
They won't
That's
go
how they
back.
do that shit. They put that shit in Google Images and then the satellite pick up on it.
That's why I say I don't be worried about. I can't be like spending my life worried about if people gonna find me and pull up. Like if it's meant for you to find me, find me. If it's meant for you to go, leave alive. It's meant for you to leave alive and me not to. But one of us ain't gonna. One of us gonna. Hey, however this go. Hey, the universe is in control.
You got 2 alarm
Corey,
systems in that bitch, plus your alarm system, so 3. Them 2 dogs gonna let you know when the motherfucker coming.
Dogs, ring camera,
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
I'm telling you,
Corey,
it's a
is
lot.
that you?
And
It's
it's
who
a
me?
what's it called?
What I did?
What's some neighborhood watch? We got neighborhood watch over here.
Okay.
But you know what's so funny? So the lady when we got here, she was like that the lady that lived down there, she a black lady. She said she real nosy and she love to talk. She don't talk to me. I was like,
Right.
she could do that to y'all because y'all ain't black. She know not to fuck with. She
Right,
would
right.
not come because I guess she used to come over and talk to the people and like be nosy. But she does not bother me. I think I probably looked at her one time. She ain't said nothing to me since I been here.
You know you good people though.
I am good people, but I'm not friendly
Right.
with my neighbors because I'm not mean, but I'm not friendly because I don't want you to feel comfortable coming to my house, knocking on my door,
That lady
asking me
one
for
look
no
and she said
salt,
nope.
sugar,
You gave that lady one look and she
nothing.
said nope.
Cause I'm not friend. I learned don't be friendly with neighbors. They
Corey
don't they
got
don't
some
go away.
crab up there, y'all.
They don't go away.
Okay,
Especially in the
Corey.
men too. Like it's men up here. Like one of them, he
Okay, I
real cool
see
with
you,
my brother,
Corey.
and he like, where your brother at? I'm like, he don't know. Like a lot of people don't know where my brother still around. Like everybody always, cause my brother he very well known, but my brother be like, don't tell nobody where I'm at. I be like, okay. So they be like, where your brother? I'm like, he around whatever. He like, oh okay. He was like, where your man at? I'm like, oh he ain't here right now. I
That
ain't
nigga
telling
was
you.
fishing.
I ain't
That
telling
nigga
you.
was fishing, huh? He
I
was
know
fishing,
that's
huh?
right. He ain't here right now.
Next thing you know, he was stalking around your crib every motherfucking day.
Like I'm telling you, I am not dumb. And like being a single woman, you got to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be super friend. My ex-husband used to teach me that. First, I used to think he was real paranoid, which he was, because he be like, "Don't tell nobody where we at."
But he
Motherfuckers.
teaching you real life shit though.
But because
Yeah.
he lived the street life before we, But he did not like play like telling nobody where we at and all that stuff. Don't be telling nobody where we at. Motherfucker be popping up in our crib, coming out the bushes on us. I'm like, nigga, what you mean?
Well, you know
But
that pass always come back
See,
on you. You
that
know what I'm
is
saying?
life.
No matter
yeah.
how much
That's
you
life
change.
lessons, right? Because if you look at the age of social media, people post every move they're making while they're making them, and that's not safe. That's not smart. Don't do that. Post it after you leave.
Yep.
Post it while you're
That's
there.
very true.
I
That's
absolutely
very
agree with
true.
that. I wait until like 2-3 days later if I go anywhere with my kids and have pictures. You ain't going to know where I am.
Hold on, y'all. Nuh-uh. Okay. Go to the back. Back door.
My daughter wants to say hi. Go ahead.
Hi, baby.
For my mother, but there's two penguins. There's a
Two
Daisy
penguins.
Mama one, and there's the Esma one.
What?
Am I crazy?
They're pink for Mother's Day.
Are they
Mother.
purple and yellow?
Say nothing.
What color are they? Purple and yellow?
No, they have a little bit. The big one has yellow, but the white one doesn't.
No, the baby does,
Oh, okay.
but the mama does.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. The white one,
I'm going back to work.
the one is the one at the bottom of his bum is gray. And
She is 4.5, y'all.
And that's the best age. I have a post. I have a whole bunch of posts on Facebook. I'm gonna pull them up about Chronicles working with kids. Y'all don't know how many times kids I can't even share them on TikTok because people be so crazy. But I used to put them on my Facebook before the world just started being crazy. But how many times kids invade me? One of the kids to say they was hungry, they want to eat me because I'm chocolate. Another kids used to just, oh my God, they used to they just do me in, the kids in my classrooms. Like, gosh, what I want to eat me because I got a taste for chocolate and I want to eat you. And y'all
Is
just don't
that
understand how the kids used to get me up in the classroom.
T?
Boy.
Is that the age you worked with 4-year-olds?
I started out working with 3 and 4-year-olds and then I taught kindergarten. But the
You have
three
all
and
the
4-year-olds
stories.
is my favorite age group. I love kindergarten too. I will work with older kids, but I love younger kids because they're so impressionable at that age. But you can also really build character in them, and they're just sponges. Like they learn. Like there's nothing that they
No,
can't learn. Like you
then
can teach them how to read. You can teach them, and as long as you make it fun for them to do, oh my gosh, it's just so much stuff that you can do with them. I
They're
love
truly
you know,
inquisitive at that age. They're very inquisitive.
they're very oh my gosh.
she's the lawyer. She's the
That's
lawyer of the
even
house. T, when she wants to be defiant and she knows she in the quote unquote right, she'll look over her glasses at you like the little lawyers do, and they're like, I mean business.
and it's like they personalities are so that's why that's why I be feeling some way about Miss Shirley. Because you could tell from even from her being like 6-7 months, she already had personality. It's like, and the crazy thing is, we be like, we exploiting our kids, but do y'all notice when kids be doing something, they be like, oh, your kid needs to be on TV. Your kid needs their own show. That's the first thing we say to each other. But then when we put them out there, it's like, oh, we exploiting them. So it's like, I don't know.
There's
It's
a
just
balance, T. There's a
You know,
balance.
sign
There's a
language.
balance.
definitely
And
a
you gotta
balance.
and you can nurture it, but you also have to remember there's a balance and let them still be kids though, right? So
Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. I definitely
She,
agree with that.
sign language. She's learning Espanol with me.
Yeah, they learn a lot. It's like the ages infancy through 5 years old, that's their core years. That's the most important years of the kids. I think people don't realize that you can really instill a lot of stuff in them at them ages. Like,
We start to teach the languages because they can learn. They pick it up faster at that age to be
yeah, like Samir. I wish I
multilingual.
would have kept doing it, but Samir, I got videos of him. I'm gonna post them. He was doing sign language when he was what 8, 9 months old. He was
Yeah,
doing sign language.
he was doing milk more.
Yeah, because they teach
Switch
them at the
coat.
daycare. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and like Mir knew how to hold a pencil. Like Mir was holding a pencil right when he was 1. He knew how to hold his pencil. Like I didn't even teach him. Like he's always like he's definitely artsy. Um, but he been knowing how to hold his own. Like his fine motor skills, everything's always been strong since he was real little.
Ambidextrous. She'll go back and forth with her fork at dinner time. I'm like, just pick a hand.
Yeah, let her do both. Let her do both. That's good. That's a skill. I'm left-handed, by the way. But yeah, I'm left-handed. My daughter left-handed. My youngest daughter is right-handed. I think Kai is left-handed, and then Mira's right-handed.
Hey T, I remember I walked to the gas station with my daughter, right, with the dog. If I leave her in front of the gas station, you know, my oldest daughter, she built like a grown lady, but she only 13, right?
Well, I know that's hard for you.
Man, that nigga, it was a nigga outside. I walked in the gas station. I told him, don't say shit to my daughter. I come back out there, motherfucker. He tried to have a whole conversation. I tell my daughter, what that nigga say? Yeah, it got ugly, T. It definitely got ugly. Boy, I told your ass, boy, you don't even have a conversation with her. She a kid, boy. You
And
feel
they
me?
don't be listening.
Like, nigga, she a kid, nigga. Fuck is you even talking to her for?
I ain't even remember this. My mama ended up reminding me of this, y'all. This how crazy I am. Like I don't be remembering when I be having to be crazy. My daughter used to work at the beauty spot store, so guys was like, she was only 14 when she started working at the beauty spot store, and every time she said the guys will always try to talk to her, she'd be like, I'm under 18. She'd tell them like I'm under 18. And she wasn't really developed either. Like she was like developed for her age. And they would still talk to her. So it was this guy, he was a Hispanic guy, kept messing with her. So she called me up there crying like he won't leave me alone. Y'all know I maced the fuck out of that little nigga.
Oh, yeah.
I maced the fuck. I forgot. My mama was like, you remember where you maced it? I was like, I don't. But then I remembered it. I maced the fuck out of that boy.
Cause the
Leave that
nigga
child
say I
alone.
was only
Stop doing it to
asking
my
her about
baby.
the dog. I was on nigga, you weren't asking her about shit, nigga. I told you don't
Right,
say
you told
shit
don't
to
talk
her.
to your child.
Flat
Don't
out,
talk to
nigga.
her.
Don't nigga not nothing, nigga.
That's why we gotta teach them, like, because you know, like y'all know everybody couldn't stand like Moses and stuff, right? I used to let my kids listen to what he would say, like, because some of the shit that he would say, it was dangerous, but it was true. When he would be
Right.
like, you know, you can't go to jail for your thoughts. And I used to tell my daughters, like, listen to this though, because this is how some of these men think. And you can't. You don't know what they are thinking. You don't know what they are, you know what I'm saying? So I need you to understand, you know, like even the fly out conversation. Like, you know, if you fly a girl out, you know, like what they think. I tell them,
What to
don't let
expect?
them niggas
Yeah.
fly you out. Don't let these niggas fly you out. You know, make sure you got your own money. You fly yourself. You get your own room, book all your own shit, whatever, because that's what people think. It's like, you know, you owe them something. You
Right. You
know, you
flying
can't
out to
go to
get into all
jail.
that
You
shit.
can't go to
Yeah.
jail for your thoughts. And that's true. Like a lot of people used to fight it, but it's the truth. Like if we could go to jail for the shit that we think, we ought to be in jail. Yeah.
We all done thought some. We all
It's
done
kind of
thought
true
some.
though, T. But you
We
do go
all
to
done
jail for
thought
your
some
thoughts.
stuff.
That's why they call it premeditated. You see what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no,
When
no,
it
no.
gets
You can't go to jail for what people never know you think.
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I mean. Like if I look at you and I be like, oh, you look that little motherfucker look good. If that never come out my mind, you can't go. I can't go to jail for that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So that's why, like, I remember the women was arguing with him one day, and the lady was like, "If I see you looking at my child, I'm gonna kill you." And I'm like, "Why you gonna kill somebody for looking?
That was
How you gonna prove? How you gonna prove that?" You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I be saying, like, we have to be smarter what we teaching our kids because can't nobody get in trouble for looking.
Yeah.
That's the reality of it. Is it nasty? Yes, but the reality of it is they do be looking, and they can't nothing happen to them. So I asked my daughter one day. I said, "What you would do if you was in
What
the
you should be
mall?"
teaching your kids and your daughters and stuff is that to be aware of men that look that
That's
thick.
what I was gonna say. Like, so I asked my daughter. I said, if you see when these topics used to come up on TikTok, I used to talk to my kids. And I asked my daughter, I said, if you in the mall, because she worked in the mall at the time. I said, if you in the mall and you walking and this man looking at you, what you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell him to stop looking at you? Are you gonna, she was like, I'm gonna go somewhere like where I feel, go somewhere where I feel safe, or just keep going really fast or whatever to get away. I was like, good, because you don't address nobody. So don't look at me like,
Confront
don't
them.
look
Yeah,
at me
don't
being
confront
safe.
them because that he can end up doing something to you. Don't confront
Right.
them.
That's why I needed to see her mindset of what would you do if, because listening to a lot of these mothers coming on arguing about it, I'm like, let me ask my daughter what they would do in these type of situations. So they were very aware not to approach, not to address, not to bring attention to it, just get away from it. Just
And
don't even pay it no
and
attention.
the reason I say definitely don't confront or say anything because look at the women when they ask for numbers and they say no to the dude and the dude end up like unaliving them or punching
Yep.
them in the face. Like, nah, man, don't even go. Keep walking. Get somewhere safe.
Yep. And even if you got to give them your number to get away, you could block them later.
Give them a fake number.
Nah, because some of them will call you right there.
True.
Some dudes, you give them the fake number, they'll call that number right there.
I don't know what my phone is. I don't know where it went.
Girl, here go the number.
Look,
I
my
mean, if
thing
I
is
feel, everybody don't get my number. If I feel like
my
you
thing is
aggressively,
safety over everything, right? You can change your number after you give it out.
yep, you can
Like
change
I'm
your
sorry,
number.
like
You can put them
I
on the
know it's
block
a hard.
list.
Listen to me. The thing
But
is, yes,
the
it's
thing
gonna be hard.
there is
It's
though.
gonna be hard for us to do that to change our number. But guess what? It's your safety and you. Like I mean, everybody else that you want to have it, they can get it.
But there's a caveat to that. Our phone numbers be linked to where we live sometimes.
Yep,
True
exactly.
too. That's
So even
true.
if you do change it, yeah.
They still gonna
But
find
a
you.
lot of these niggas ain't doing that. Like, just asking for your number. They ain't doing all that now.
Yeah, they ain't
Some
that
of them
smart.
will, but they ain't doing all that.
Yeah,
Like,
a lot of my average man ain't
they
that
just trying
motherfucking
to
smart.
holler at you.
Yeah,
Look at my boys. I'm so glad I got both of them. I spend my day like this any day.
that's why I gotta stay alive till my daughters get old enough to take care of themselves. Cause I'll be damn, goddamn it, I'll come back from my motherfucking grave, goddamn
Come on, let's go to Walmart and get Kaya bike.
it.
My issue with my
I'll be
eldest
that
right now.
motherfucking
Oh, they need to
ghost.
cut. Look at, wait a minute. We need to cut this grass. Why they don't cut their grass? Look at my grass. My grass. Now look at that grass.
My issue with my eldest right now is when we go out in public, she's learning how
Yeah,
to
let's
spell
go get Kaya bike.
right.
There was an earthquake in Tennessee.
She learning
When?
how to do what, Elizabeth?
No, go ahead.
It was a 4.1. They could feel it all the way in Atlanta.
Boy, that's the awakening. What
There's
is
my
y'all
proof.
doing? If it was an earthquake, that was our awakening. Y'all tripping. Y'all better what?
Shut up, Kari.
Listen, that's where all the pyramids is. T, that's the awakening. You tripping.
Hey, Corey, you over there eating good, my boy.
Let
You
me
gotta
say,
be.
y'all clear this live goal out, y'all. I've been on here for, see, this is why I need to be on the camera with y'all. Y'all ain't getting this no more. I've been on here for 3 hours. We ain't even close to the live. You want to go to the store and get you a bike? Come on, let's go get you a bike. I'm
ATT,
finna.
Who
you ain't
that
get the
that
memo?
that was cooking for Mother's Day.
Oh, that's Mother's Day.
I
Okay, and
ain't
they talking
eating.
shit about you, huh? Who that's for? You or
Oh,
Huh?
your mama?
Oh, that
oh.
was my mama.
Oh yeah, you eating good or she eating good over there, big dog?
They dancing again, y'all. They dancing again. Hold on.
You made the garlic crabs for your
Y'all,
mama?
look. Look,
Yeah.
y'all.
That's what's up, my mans.
Y'all, look.
My
What
boy
they trying to
Corey
do? The
say he
line
finna.
dance?
Be
I
furries.
have no idea.
They're furries. They have furry heads
Oh,
on.
they finna make them a TikTok dance. Ooh.
If they only knew.
They on another TikTok.
They only knew. I'll be on the tiki tockity. Come on, y'all. Move your bike,
Hey
mirror. I
Corey, you
can't
say
drive
you ain't
past your
gotta take
bike.
your mama to Red Lobster, huh? You is Red Lobster, huh, big
Oh,
dog?
they real dope.
Listen,
Furries are real thing.
my
Stay
mama
clear
used to
of
like
Boston.
it
Oh,
used to be a
Mirror,
place
move your
called
bike.
There used to be a place called Captain Crabs, and they used to sell garlic crabs, and that was something she did every weekend when she got paid. She'll buy her a bucket of garlic crabs. So
Okay.
they closed down some years back, and you can't find them no more. So everybody be making these seafood boils. Them shits be nasty. They don't eat. All you gotta do is keep crabs simple. Just some, garlic, parsley, some butter, and that's good.
and steam them. Don't.
Yeah,
I hate when I'm from New England, so seafood is big over here. I be seeing people put on their Snapchat stories. Look at the seafood boil, and they got water all the way up to the top.
right. You don't
Why?
need that much. That's why you
Steam
can see the
them.
crabs. That's why you can see the crabs in that pot that I just showed you. It is not enough. It's just enough to get the aroma, the flavor, and everything. Like that's what steaming wise, it soaks into the meat.
When you're steaming it,
No,
you
no
know what
Old
steam
Bay
is, right?
moisture. Shit,
Exactly. That's exactly, Corey.
no Old Bay. Old Bay came later. People didn't use Old Bay back in the '90s like that. That came later. See, y'all knew that Old Bay
I
stuff
can't
new.
lie.
Old Bay came later in like the late '90s, early 2000s. People used to season crabs up naturally. It wasn't all these seafood boils and all that. And everybody trying something. They be adding sugar to the sauces and all. Man, that stuff be nasty.
Mm-mm.
See, I'm from Miami, so being like Maryland, New England, yeah, y'all do lobster up there,
No,
crabs like that.
I'm
But
going home to
down
have
here, we
lobster
do
mac and cheese right now.
we do all the seafood. We do the conch, we do the shrimp, we do the crab. And see, our lobsters are different than y'all lobsters.
Maine
So
lobster, yep.
yeah,
You guys have
so
like a sweeter meat kind of, or like not as sweet as a red lobster,
no,
but it's like the Caribbean lobster.
yeah, spiny tail lobsters and stuff like that. It's different types of lobster. But that's what I'm saying. We do like people won't eat half of the stuff that people eat. I don't eat. I don't really eat too much of crab and stuff. But I just wanted to do it for her. But I've been looking for the recipe and I got in the kitchen. I say, let me whip this up myself and do it myself
Man, your truck driving ass know how to
Okay.
cook, nigga.
Oh, you finally did it, Corey?
today.
Oh, good job. They say my Corey don't love his
No,
mom.
she can't eat crab.
You can't eat what?
No, she asking, can a dog eat
Oh,
crabs?
oh.
They
They say
will,
my
but
Corey don't
that
love
don't
his
mean they
mama.
should.
They
Man,
don't know.
Corey doing the big thing, goddamn. He and that bitch putting the time in the kitchen, boy. I see you, boy.
Hey, people go above, like what we was talking about. People just go above and beyond when you could do the little simplest thing. And the person who really like you and fuck with your family, whatever, they gonna respect the simplest.
Move, y'all.
They
I
don't need
agree,
all that
Corey.
fancy shit.
I agree. That's why I see I was on my way home, give my mama some flowers. I usually give her money for Mother's Day, but they like out here this year, I ain't never seen them do it before. I guess I probably never paid attention. But like every corner they got like where they sell like the I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. Move, stop banging on my door. Go ahead. I'm gonna get my baby a bike. Samir got a bike and Kai be walking. That we can't have that. We finna go get him a bike. Come on, y'all. Move your bike out the way.
Downtown Boston
So
has
this right
people
here.
selling the roses
Yeah, they got
at
this.
the stoplights.
Move your bike. This is what I got her. So this is $40. They had like $65 ones. And like it come with the wallet, perfume.
That's for your
My
mama.
mama's favorite color is purple, yep. And then I'm gonna get some money and I'm gonna put some money in there too for her. So that's what I do for my mommy.
All my mama wanted was a card. That's all she ever wanted. She loves those cards.
Yeah, they like cards so they can like to be able to look back and read or they save them. Like I save my stuff, my grandkids and my
And my mama
kids
saved her
cards.
cards. She pulled them
Come on,
all out today,
come on, look
T.
at your right. Come on, Mir.
She pulled them all out today, T. I was
Come
like,
on.
oh my God.
Yeah, they saved them. Like in my Happy Mother's Day, Patty. My grandson and my kids. I saved like in my garage. I got a whole box. Wait, baby. What?
No, Mother's Day is
No, we're
bittersweet.
not putting your bike in the trunk. We finna go to Walmart. We coming right back. Just move your bike out the way. Put your bike in the back, Mirror.
It's going to be all in the trunk.
You're not putting the bike in the trunk, cause then how we gonna fit his bike in the trunk? Put the bike up. So you stay here with the bike.
On top of
No, you're not putting the bike on top of you. Crazy.
My OG don't be wanting shit neither. She just happy my black ass
Yeah,
still.
that's what I was saying. Like I saved like all their artwork. I still got stuff. Tasia is 26. I still got her artwork. All her Mother's Day stuff, I still have them in a container, and I be using them too. Like when I be teaching, like all my stuff is in my garage now. But I use some of them for like templates for projects for the other kids. I use their little artwork and stuff, so I save that stuff for my kids. Sit back, babies. We're gonna get my baby. We're gonna get my baby a tricycle. He ain't finna be over here.
My mama said, boy, I still pray for you every night.
Oh, yeah. Stop. Y'all boys, stop.
Straight up.
Bittersweet for
You gotta
me.
pray for y'all.
Being that I was adopted at 18 and my adopted mother didn't really raise me, it was more like a mentor-mentee situation. Also, she was like 69 when she adopted me. Now being a mom myself, I don't know, it's weird. It's definitely a weird feeling. And I also look super young, so nobody thinks that I have kids.
From being adopted is weird? What makes it weird? I don't think she hear me. Y'all clear out the live goal. If y'all don't want to clear out the live goal, if you want to do the cash app, you can do. Oh, I can't say. You know we can't say cash app no more. The CA. TikTok is picked up on everything, y'all. We can't say CA no more. We cannot use a third party anymore, y'all. So don't you report me to the FBI. I hope we gonna be on our head.
You asked what was weird about being adopted?
Yeah, what was weird about being a mom?
I think my internet. Not having that maternal connection to anybody.
Oh, okay.
I thought you would have known that.
Maternal separation.
No, I did know that because you have to understand me and my mother was close.
Right.
Me and my mother was close, so being taken away from my mom was more devastating to me than anything, because even though she was using, we were really, really, really close. So that I was broke up by that. So no, I don't.
I got a homeboy like that though.
Yeah.
He get attached to people because he don't have those, like, even though he got the foster family, but for some way he just feel alienated by them. But he gets.
Yeah, of course, because you're in a whole different culture. You're in a whole different. Like, it's just
a lot of these foster parents be lying. Like, they not really. I would say my foster home was more normal. Thank God. Like, aside from my foster brother, like during my last few months in the house or whatever, it was more normal than I had ever seen foster homes. And thanks God I wasn't, like, my foster brothers, they were 3 and 4 when the foster brother, my little foster sister, they were 3 and 4 when I got there. My foster parents had adopted them. They had been in 13 different foster homes. They were 3 and 4. 13 different foster homes. So, and then my foster family's family, they used to put like locks on the refrigerator. They were like really, they ran their home like, well, yeah, it was more like military, like more like jail. But my foster parents were more like parents. Like, we went to church, we ate as a family. Like, I got the feel of like sitting at the table with the dad being at the household at the head of the table, and the mom being, and us actually sitting around the table. I got that experience living in a foster home. And it was literally like a real, thank you, Jason, like a real family style foster care. So it wasn't as bad as I know others have experienced. But I know there have been some horrible ones out there.
But it's not even just that. It's the aspect of being taken away from what is biologically you. You know what I mean? You could have the best foster parents in the world, the best family in the world that you're living with, but something that just doesn't identify with who you are, where you grew up around.
And even also, like, some people, they don't, even though they want to, they know you're not theirs, and it's something about them that they can't treat you like you're theirs.
It sometimes also boils down to a paycheck where they can make things up, and the social
That's
worker,
what I'm saying. They get that check.
They're gonna agree, and they're gonna get up to $1,000 a kid. Oh yeah, they can absolutely lie every time you go to a counseling appointment and the counselor agrees with
Did
the
you wait
adult
a minute? You farted.
medication.
Why your fart smell like that? Do you got a shit? Cause damn,
I'm glad I'm not the only
That
one.
boy been eating them devil eggs you been
you
cooking.
do? Cause that is stank, baby.
I had two homegirls, like one in high school and one
Uh-uh.
after, like while I was in high school, and they resentment
Oh
for the
See
wait.
system
why you
is
put
how
that
the
little nigga out there
system
like that?
is how
Cause
the
I mean,
system
I'm
snatched them
like,
away.
I thought Kai pooped on himself, and I'm like, did somebody poop? And they're like, nah, I just farted. You farted like that? That's just, ooh.
Oh yeah, when I met my mom for the first time, Corey, I wanted all the questions answered, but she didn't want to answer a single question. And after that, she asked to buy Mary Jane off of me, and I told her, "You're still stuck in the taking things from people and not giving into it." And we ended that conversation and that relationship that day, basically.
He stink, don't he, Kai? Tell him to get away from you, smelling like that. Man, you better fan it out. You ought to be ashamed of yourself coming out your body like that. What you eat?
What happened, Kai?
Y'all ready? I don't know why I love my kids, y'all. I love my grandboys.
It was nice talking to you guys. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta bring my kids in. We're gonna get ready for bedtime.
Okay, thank you
Finally.
for coming up, Elizabeth. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being brave and making the change. Okay, I'm getting ready to go in the store, y'all. Y'all coming with me? Y'all remember Maddox, the boy that got a crush on me? I hope he not here today. He followed me around the store every time I came up in here. I was so nice. Y'all, I'm really nice to people. And Maddox, I ain't really know. You know, like, hold his hand. Hold his hand. Grab his hand, Kai. Grab your... No. Grab your brother's hand. Thank you. Now, come on. Let's walk both ways. Here, let me hold your hand, too. Let me hold your hand. Okay. Like Maddox, he's a little different, and I was so nice to him. He came around the store 6 times. Y'all remember that day when I got that bike and asked me for a hug? Wait, Mir, go slow because you see the car's gonna come that way. No, don't walk faster. Y'all, the summertime is coming.
Projects on Carver Street out that way.
On where?
Carver, like in
Hold on.
motherfucker. That's North Chicago, I think though.
Ain't no Carver.
It ain't no
You
Carver.
mean Harvey? Harvey?
No, it's Carver. Carver.
No, there ain't no Carver over here.
Uh,
Be careful. No, ain't no Carver. I know Hervey, maybe Hervey, but not
okay.
Carver.
I was just trying to think of the projects I was talking to you about when my baby mama used to live out there.
Are you talking about the Manchester Nose?
Probably. I gotta get the exact name.
Yeah, that probably in Manchester Nose. They got different streets over there. That's probably what you're talking about.
Yeah. Little
Yeah,
brown, little
that's the
road.
only projects out there. The Manchester Nose. They done changed them up so like we ain't even got no projects out here no more. That's so crazy. Like even driving past where come on, Mirakai. Even driving past where my projects used to be, they're not even projects no more. They made them. They knocked them down and made them little houses.
Right.
And then the Manchester Nose, they done made them
Everywhere,
little
T.
townhouses.
They
Yeah, they
doing
got.
that everywhere. DC is, listen to me. There's hoods in DC where you never used to see a white T person. Now they out there walking dogs and frolicking in the yard. Look,
Yes,
That's how the
it's
city is.
crazy.
That's how
it's
Chicago is.
crazy. This
You
way,
got
y'all.
you got motherfucking
It's
Chinese people running around and shit and all type of shit where the projects used to be at.
it's so crazy
Straight
because
up.
I feel like I be feeling so like uncultured now. Like it's like, where's my project at? Like I used to love riding past and being able to show my grandkids like where we come from.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even show them no more because it's gone. It's like your whole childhood is just gone. Like it's just gone. But I
That's what
guess
they did.
it's a good thing. People don't gotta have the projects. Are you okay? You sure? Let me see you.
You know,
Your
they
chest.
actually separated us doing that shit though.
They what?
That's
They
exactly what it is.
separated us. They
They
separated us.
separate
You know what I'm
you.
saying? We was all one family in that motherfucker. You know, your kids, you had auntie had kids with his
Come on.
uncle. You got kids with their auntie type
Yep.
shit. That motherfucker was a family.
But that's what it is. It's that
Yeah.
it's another tool, right? Because when you do that, you now force people to separate, and now they all go to different areas, and now you're not having that unit no more that used to like help each other, build with each other. You know what I mean? It's another tactic.
And then it's crazy growing up because back in the day we grew up, we knew our cousins, you know, all that shit. Now, yeah, motherfucker so separated. You motherfucking kid might run into their motherfucking cousin, be dating their cousin. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just spread it apart
Right, right. That's
everywhere.
true. That's true. Here, Kai, get on this bike. Look at this little bitty bike, y'all. I gotta teach him how to ride a bike, though. Look at this. Ain't this so cute? Nah, I said a bike. Get off there. You too big. Kai, get on here.
He got the training wheels on that joint. He good.
Yeah.
He ready. Look, watch he finna pull off on that
Move,
motherfucker.
Mirror.
Man is ready.
He
T,
finna
he
pull off on
ready.
that.
Move, Mirror.
One push, he gone.
Let him learn how to paddle it first.
Look, he
Push it.
gone. T, he gone.
Push it down here. Hold on. Put your feet there. No. Nope. Other way. Push hard. There you go.
He
Push
gone.
hard.
T, he gone. Little man said,
You're just
"What
teaching
you
him how to
mean,
paddle
Grandpa?
it.
I'm gone."
He gotta learn how to paddle, push the
Yeah,
paddle
he
forward.
just gotta learn how to push the pedal forward. Push it down. There you go. Down. There you go. There you go. Now push it hard down. All the way down. And then you gotta push this one down too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teach him how to ride it. Come on, you wanna get that one? Or this one right here?
Grandma went to Walmart fast than a
That's the
motherfucker.
That's right.
first.
I don't want him
That's
not
the
having no
first one.
bike. Look,
That's the
look,
first
I.
one he saw. T, you better let him pick one.
Man, that nigga finna get that Spider Man.
Look, I. You like this one? Yeah.
He finna shit.
You like that one? Hold on, Mary. Hold on.
One look like he can grow a little bit with it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. That one looks like he can grow a little bit with that one. T, the other one. Looks too small.
Mirror one now. You buy that Spider
Mir
Man.
got a bike. Mir, this motorbike I think is, but they got one on at Walmart that's bigger. I gotta order it.
Look, Amir wanna upgrade now,
He
Grandma.
want a motorbike. I'm gonna get him one though, but that one got training wheels, so I'm gonna get him one. I got him one in a cart from Walmart. The other Walmart, they don't got it here. Nah, I ain't getting that razor. Come on, boy. Dang. Here, let me put it in the cart. Then you want to show him how to ride it while we go to the front?
There you go.
Such a good big brother. Yeah, like ain't no way me finna be riding a bike and he ain't got no bike. Okay, so we getting that one. Spider-Man? Kai, that's the one you getting? What the razor do?
Turn into some different shit.
And he can ride it like
Mm-hmm.
You gotta put you. They have the. That's not the motorized one, right? It's just the one you kick stop, right?
That's like the big.
yeah, say kick to go.
Yeah, that's the kick to go. Yeah.
Is that a good one or that one
I
better?
mean,
Get
you want
the big wheel.
the big
That
one.
one.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, the big wheel. Yeah.
Can they ride it together? Or
No,
no?
Well,
it's
no, I don't think that
individual.
one. It's split into two though, but I
Yeah.
don't think they can ride it together.
It's split into two?
Like it's split, like something with that seat or some shit. It turned to the wheel separate on some shit. It do.
Mirror, you talking about this one? They spoil. I can't stand my grandkids. Mirror, this one? That's the one you want? That's how you know he's spoiled. He can just walk away. What, Mirror? Is that the one you want? Yes or no? Forget it. I ain't getting it. Cause I don't know what they want. Mirror is spoiled. Like I swear, y'all don't even understand how spoiled he is. Okay, we gonna get that. Kai, is that the bike you want? You want that bike or the green one? You want Spider-Man bike? Okay. He said Spider-Man bike.
So Spider-Man, I heard that.
Okay.
See,
This too?
said she bought a little man anything you want. She sent you the money.
Aw. Thank you, Lay Simone.
Say, hey Simone.
You're always doing that for Mirror. Mirror is spoiled by the aunties and by grandma.
If that little boy ain't spoiled, I don't know who is. T.
Man, listen, it don't make no sense.
Hey, Simone been in the comments lately. She ain't been in the box. What you got going on, hey, Simone? I ain't seen you in the box, Joe.
Hey, Simone be getting jumped. But you know what? Y'all think I'm a troll. Hey, Simone probably one of the biggest trolls on this app.
Oh, I know. Like that's what she was. She looked. A Simone was trolling me, and now we cool as hell.
Hey, Maddox. Yeah, from last year when you got help me get the bike. Yeah. How are you?
And I had
Okay.
hey,
It's okay.
Simone, sit your little ass down somewhere. You won't get your ass whooped.
Yeah, they be jumping. Hey, Simone. Come on, Kaka. Huh? I've been good. How you been? You been good? You still working? No, you can't have my number, Maddie. My boyfriend gonna get you. That's okay. I know you just playing. Bye, Maddie. No, I told y'all what I tell y'all. Told y'all Maddie was here.
Said though, T, you know, right?
All
Sometimes
right,
some of these
little
people
short
be
ass.
trolling you, right? But if you actually just had a conversation with people, you realize like ain't nobody really trying. They don't mean no harm for real.
Oh, I know, but some of them be mad because either you done cussed them out or
Yeah.
whatever. Then they make a troll page and, come on, y'all. Come on. We just getting this bike so we can go back. Y'all want to get the Legos and play the Legos outside? I'm buying them a swing set for sure. Come on, Kai. Didn't I tell y'all Maddox was going to be here?
Oh yeah, he seen you. He seen your ass on the camera.
He said from last year, right? Can I still have your number or no?
He asked, "Did you have a number?"
Yeah, y'all here. He said, can I have your number or no? Y'all missed it. Hey, Solo. Your brother don't got too much toys. Come on. No, we just getting the bike. Who put this in the cart? Kai. Kai, what is this? Get over here, Kai. What is this? It's Spider-Man. I don't even know how to work this, Kai. Put this back. Come on, Kai.
Gotta be careful with them kids at Walmart, boy. I went there, motherfucker, get a couple toys. They done spent
And that,
$700
look,
on a
you
toy.
in the toy section too? Oh, you finna get work.
Yeah.
You gonna
You
walk out that
want
motherfucker
get two
500.
balls. Get two and come on. That's all. They gonna drive me crazy. I'm finna get up out of here.
Oh shit! They finna write that checkbook up.
I don't got no damn checkbook,
They
sir.
they finna write that motherfucker
I just
up.
got a business checkbook, okay?
Okay,
That's
go on.
it. I don't even use it.
Give me the shopping cart so he can toss some shit in
Thank
there.
you, A. Simone, for the gift. Hold on. What? Come on, get the bikes and come on, y'all.
Put the Spider Man in there too, and the Batman, and the other water
That's what
gun.
they doing. That's what they doing right now. I'm finna kick their butt. But see, this is what I'm scared of when I get my granddaughter because this is what I used to do with my girls. American dolls.
Oh yeah, you finna spend 500 in that
I'm
motherfucker.
so afraid when my granddaughter come, y'all. She gonna be so freaking spoiled.
You just finna
The
go spend
boys, they
$70
real
on
low
the bike.
maintenance. The girls, oh my gosh. We gonna be going to the American Doll store and everything. Y'all don't understand. I'm so excited. Come on, Kaka. We just got your bike. Come on. We
Oh,
are done.
you
Put
got
the
a
stuff in
granddaughter on the
here.
way?
Huh?
You got a granddaughter on the way?
Yeah, that's it. That's the last one. Until my daughter get married. My other daughter, my youngest, but my oldest daughter, I pray she don't have. She says she getting her tubes tied, y'all. I pray she do. I can't make her, but I pray she do. No more babies, please. Oh, look at this fire. Look at this, y'all. My yard is so big, y'all. I want one now. This is a big old grill. I don't even know how to barbecue.
You gonna burn your motherfucking grass up. You know, you know what you doing.
I'm gonna get me a boyfriend, y'all. I promise. I'm really gonna be mad at me. Move over. Oh, they
Yeah,
got
what,
this
T?
one too. Which one better, y'all? Men? Hold on, I'm gonna show you the other one. Which one better? That one or this one?
Which one propane? And one
What's propane? Hold on.
with the gas.
How do I know?
It'll say it on there. That
Uh,
motherfucker look like a smoker though. That's a griddle right there. The black top.
yeah, it's a griddle.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It ain't bad. It's just it ain't no grill like that grill that you looking at.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
gonna
It ain't
say.
gonna
The
give you
other
that
one,
barbecue, that charcoal and shit.
because you see that other one that you was looking at that looked like the drum thing. Yeah,
yeah.
you can smoke it. You can make some bomb ass jerk chicken on that joint too.
Oh
Oh
yes,
yeah.
you can make a smoke.
Yeah,
Yes, a smoker. Yeah.
yeah. That's what.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
you don't
it.
know. That's what give that jerk chicken that flavor. I mean,
Man,
Yeah, that smoker.
I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you.
Listen, I'm so excited, y'all. I have since before my house caught fire, like the house that caught fire, we ain't really have no big we ain't grill or nothing because we say it's like a HOA, my bad. HOA where like we couldn't really grill like that. But before I got divorced, we stayed in the house where we had a duplex and a townhouse where like our yard was real big in the back and stuff. So we used to do that with my husband, but I haven't done that in over 10 years. So now moving where I'm at now and how big my yard is, I do not want my yard to go to waste, y'all. I do not want it to go to waste. Like I gotta hook that little hose up. I got a hose. I gotta figure out how to hook it up to the really thing.
Yeah.
I got one of them really things. I gotta figure out how to put the hose on there and just I got the sprayer and then I wanna put the little garden thing back up in the back and I
I'm
just
gonna
wanna
say
use
you
the
can get
garden.
one of them tents that I seen people advertising on TikTok, like one of those little things.
I got it.
Okay,
Tish
the
said she gonna put
canopy.
it up.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
canopy. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? You good? I know. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, I got one from TikTok shop. Well, I got the little patio set, but then the thing go over it, right? That you can zip
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's
I
up.
gotta pay Tish, y'all. I'm gonna see if Tish can
You
come
need to
hook me
start
up.
with a propane grill, T, since you don't know how to barbecue with the charcoal, because
Right.
you
Yeah.
gonna, you gonna be
Exactly.
lighting fluid and shit. You're gonna be cooking this motherfucking food. It's gonna taste like lighting fluid.
I gotta get Tish. I gotta bribe Tish and have her come to the house and just help me little by little. So y'all gotta help me. Oh, there she go. Friend. First we gotta do the basement, y'all, because I'm trying to make the basement a workout area, and then we gotta do the yard. Friend, I was saying that you can help me, friend, with the backyard and put
She
the
heard
lights
you.
up.
She heard you. She giving you a hard time. She heard you.
Oh, okay.
You gotta buy one of them trampolines too, T.
Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what. Okay. Here's the problem. I get the ball, Mia. Y'all gotta keep the ball in the cart because I don't want y'all to bump into nobody. Put the ball back in the cart. Come on, balls in the cart. To we leave. Thank you, Kai. Good job listening. Good job, Mir. No! Come on. Grab y'all some chips or something too.
Poor
What
little
else did I
girl.
say?
You ain't gotta say nothing. You say, go grab you some chips or something. Like, look, you got them.
You gotta know how to do it. You gotta know how to do it. What was I finna say? No, them big old Reese's. Look at this. No, y'all see that?
Uh,
No,
Amir,
no.
no, Amir, not all that candy. You gonna drive your grandma nuts tonight. All that candy.
Grab some chips and something to drink. Come on, let's go down here. No, look, Kai. No, Kai. Put it back.
Yeah, T, we talking about that trampoline. You gotta get that
Oh yeah, the
trampoline.
trampoline. So okay, that's what I was gonna say. So I'm finding all this stuff on Marketplace. Stop me. But the problem is, I gotta get it to my house. I gotta find somebody either get a U-Haul because I'm finding they giving away that they got some of the stuff they giving away trampolines and the swing sets. But it's just getting them in getting them in the house. That's the problem. So go that way.
And you gonna need you a man over there, T. You gotta call Unruly to put that motherfucking trampoline.
No man allowed.
Hey, T, you ain't gonna be able to put that motherfucking trampoline up by yourself. Motherfucker, something else, Joe. That trampoline ain't no joke. Put it up. I'm telling you, you gotta
Come on,
call
right here. Come
somebody.
on. I see you. Looking at me. Ooh. Tish your cousin here all up in my face.
Hey, T, you gonna get that shit off Marketplace. You gonna have bed bugs on that shit. You better buy that shit.
Not from outside. You think so? Okay, I'm just gonna buy one. Come here,
Fucking with
Mirror.
you,
He is Tish. He would not. He keep on watching me while I walk right past him like I ain't see him. He gonna keep looking. I turn around. I said, I see you, nigga. I see you. I walk right past him. I walk so fast past his ass. He texted me this morning talking about Happy Mother's Day. Don't you know what come after that, Tish?
Yeah, that motherfucker. Hey, T, that motherfucker trampoline made me so mad putting that motherfucker together. You gotta
Oh,
pull
see,
them.
that's what I'm saying. So, okay, you know what I'm gonna say? Tish, would you be able to help me put the trampoline together, you think?
Both of y'all gonna have to do that. Like, you gotta stretch them damn bungee cord things to connect. That shit.
I was gonna say you're gonna be working hard that day,
That
T.
shit. That
I'm
shit.
just gonna call Task Rabbit. Cause this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look tonight. I'm gonna look for a swing set and a trampoline. Cause we could get a pool too, but I ain't getting no pool because the way my yard is, it's uneven, and we gotta put the pool somewhere. So here, stop. Grab something to drink and grab something to snack on, and then we out of here. Let's go. 2 seconds, or you get nothing. Kai, grab you something to drink and some chips. That's big bag juice. Where you get big bag juice from? My name is Kaika. Grab something so we can go. Hurry up. Okay, forget it. We ain't getting nothing then. Come on. We done. Yeah, I ain't gonna get no pools because we got a pool right up the street from my house. We can go to the pool, and then where they live at, they mama got a pool there now. And where they live at. Okay, you can get those. Stop. Do not bust them with your hand. Why, Samir? Why you acting like that?
Or T, if you just don't get the big one, you can get the
Big
regular,
what?
the big pool. If you don't get the regular big pool that you talking about, just get them a little small joint
A
that's
little
decent.
small one?
Yeah, that you ain't gotta
Okay.
hook all that shit up to.
Yeah, because I do got a little water hose back there.
Yeah, just fill that joint up.
Look at that one. No, I don't want no. I'm just gonna do Task Rabbit. Task Rabbit pretty good because they got a. Okay, look, grab y'all some. No, grab y'all a snack. That is a snack. I'm gonna grab it for y'all because see, we ain't doing this. No, Kai, here, Kai. That's for you. Here, Mary. That's for you. Which one you want? The red ones? A massive one. We're not getting no massive one. Get a small one. Okay, this one. And then what y'all want to drink? Go grab a drink. Okay, Kaka, get you something to drink. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys don't drink nothing. Let him get his own drink. Don't get him no big bag drink either. He getting the big bag drink. No, Kaka, get you a drink. No, Kai. Kai, here.
See, them goddamn, them kids, the boss, goddamn.
They what? They is. I love my babies.
They the boss.
How you
They the
want this
boss.
one? They is here. That's why I can't have them both at the same time.
My
But it's
boy
better.
said he want a massive one,
We
goddamn.
gonna
That
get it.
mirror's a mess, y'all. Mirror, like, what mirror? Do you know all these means? What mean?
Hey, hey, Boo did her. She talking about she gonna get a damn trampoline until them damn springs get to popping every
That's
goddamn
what the
way.
fuck
She
I
Oh
trying
was.
to
my
stretching them
God.
hoes out.
That
Them hoes,
motherfucker's
Come on, y'all.
hey, them hoes dangerous, boy. I'm telling you, you don't watch your eye, you'll be missing one fucker with them
But they
springs.
little. Oh, see, I'm not getting one
Oh yeah,
now.
they hard to stretch out. It ain't no easy task to
Hey
stretch
T,
them
them
hoes out.
motherfuckers,
But they
hey Jay, them motherfuckers
little.
so hard to stretch out. No T, them motherfuckers
It's the
hurt.
resistance in them though.
Yeah.
Don't you hit him. So wait a minute. So you saying that they gonna get a trampoline and they gonna oh Lord. Come on here.
No, once you put it up and you put it up right, you ain't gotta worry about that shit. But it's just the fact of putting it up and stretching them hoes out with your hand.
Right, putting them up and taking it down. That's the hardest part about that motherfucker. Putting that bitch up and taking it down.
I gotta take it down too?
If you want
If
to.
you was the yeah,
Do you take
like
it down in the winter?
winter time, yeah,
Yeah.
like winter time and shit, so it don't
Yeah,
Y'all
cause
sink.
not
I'm
doing
finna
all
say,
that.
cause that the jumping pad that shit a dry rot too in the summertime if you leave it uncovered and shit.
Also, I gotta get a cover for
Right,
it and everything. Okay, so before I get everything, I need y'all to inbox me everything that I need if I get a trampoline. Is that the same thing with the swing set?
It depends on if it's wood, if it's some plaster type shit, you still should get a cover for it, cause it'll dry rot if it's wood.
Okay, cool. Mommy, what? What is this? Spider-Mobile. It's Kai's. He didn't steal nothing. He put it in the cart. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get it for him.
You mirror snitching like a motherfucker.
You know what I mean. He
Come
said, "You
on,
know what I
come
mean."
on, Kai. Nah,
Mirror
cause he
set.
mad Mir mad because he ran all over the store. Kai was smart. Kai was putting stuff in the cart. Mir ain't putting nothing in the cart. So now the Mir see, come on, Mir. Now the Mir see, I'm getting ready to pay for it for Kai. Now he's like, well, what about me? So now we got to go back to the toy aisle.
Yep. We gotta even this shit out.
This is horrible. Now we gotta go all the way back to the toy aisle because now Mia realized Kai was finna get what he
I ain't
wanted.
finna leave that store tonight.
I don't even know why people go to Walmart like they just gonna go in there for one thing, and even if you got a list, you come out spending
Look,
$20, been spent 700 in that bitch.
I
He
knew
was
T
supposed to buy
wasn't
one thing and
listening.
one thing
T
only.
went to go get a tricycle for this young man. I knew she wasn't coming up out of there with just that tricycle.
They do be so dirty, y'all. They so spoiled. Oh, here you go, boo, boo, right here. You talking about this?
He probably
One of them
he
small
probably
ones,
walked
yeah.
away.
Oh, so that's what boo talking about?
Yeah, yeah, that's better.
I
You
should
know
get
that
that
you
right
remember
now.
them pools they used to have with the hard little side with the animals on the side. Shit, we used to have that shit every summer when we was kids.
So should I get this one?
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a nice size one.
Okay.
Cart, T. Look at your cart. Yo, T.
It's horrible.
It's about $80 to $800.
Say hi.
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 Put it
That's
up
right.
here.
Put some more in the basket. Put some in there for us too.
Mira, look at that. You got it? You got what you want?
So tell them what you want. So tell them what you want to put in there.
Look what I got.
You got them Lay's chips, but I want some Doritos. Go get me
Yeah,
some
get my boy
Want
some
Doritos.
that?
Doritos.
For my brother.
I'm gonna put it back until we get till it's time to get one. Should I get it now or should I wait? It's
Hey,
gonna be long.
I'm
Gonna see
finna say the hotter it get, the higher and more
how it
expensive the
goes.
stuff
Yeah, I
gonna
was
get.
gonna say it's gonna go up in
But
supply
it
and
says
demand.
6 and up, so would Kai be able to play in this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
as
You
long
ain't
as you
got it.
watching them.
Don't fill the pool all the way up. Just don't fill it
You
all the way
are
up.
you gonna be watching them when they playing in the pool? Cause you're
Yeah.
supposed to be. Okay then.
Okay.
Then he be alright as long as you ain't filling it up to the top and he can stand up.
Okay, cool. So we got it then. Mir, grab you a toy so we could go. This is ridiculous.
You know how this shit go.
I don't. Mir, come on.
This is where all the little baby stuff.
Okay, the stuff. What do you want?
A dinosaur.
Go get the dinosaur, Mir. I'm gonna get in line. The dinosaur's over there.
All the way down.
What the bikes was that? What is that? What is that? What?
I tell you, Mama. Hello.
Oh, I see you.
Look, so I just
I see
came up to
you.
tell Mir to put something in the cart for me, goddamn. Hey Mir.
Mir took it out his hand.
Look, Mir, give me some of them cool ranch flavoring hot Doritos out of there.
Mir J said, get us some Cool Ranch hot Doritos.
Yeah, go ahead, put them in the cart,
He
man.
said,
Miss that fuck that shit.
I'm gonna play the trivia black game with my kids. You know when they say yeah, have y'all seen the trivia black game that they've been doing?
Tom,
It's going viral.
is it the one that fill in the blank of what black people say?
Yeah, when we go in this stove,
Hey, my boy did that shit today. He was like, "Let me see how black you is."
I would see if I can do it with my daughter. I would do it with my oldest and my youngest. My youngest, she more cultured. My oldest, she a little dense. I would see if she
Hold
got
on,
it.
hold on. Here he go right here. What was that question you asked me earlier? See how black I was?
Thank you. They going to the dinosaurs.
He
Thank you.
he said the question is, in what direction do black people always look in? Don't be looking me up and down, goddamn it. That's what it is. Don't be looking me up and down, goddamn it.
Look straight. Look. They say it's really a good one. Mirror. Okay, get one toy. This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense. Oh, I gotta get something to blow the pool up too? What do I get to blow the pool up with?
A pump, just like
Oh.
you can get you can get the pump that if you got one for an air mattress, it's the same thing.
Okay, let me grab one of them then. God damn it.
Yeah, you can get
Hello.
one of the ones that you use your hand to pump with.
Gee,
That's an
you could
easy
order
pool.
that though, so you don't have
Yeah,
to
you can
get
get that shit off
anything.
Amazon.
Okay, I can order one.
Yeah, that's what it's like. You can. I mean, even the pool, you can order that. You don't have to get it today.
Okay, I won't get it today. Oh, here go the pumps right here.
Because then you can order together at the same time.
Okay. Cause it ain't gonna be hot like that no time soon.
That I
Not
was
out
gonna
here.
say because I heard it's gonna be 50 on Sunday.
Okay, I'll wait then. Mir and Kai, let's go. By the time we get home, it's 8 o'clock already. Y'all ain't gonna be able to ride the bike. Me, I see you hide that behind your back. What is that behind your back? Let me see. One thing. That's it. What is this? That's what you want? Okay, let's go. Kai, you already got this. See? Okay. You got something already. Where's his little thing at? You got this, Kai. So y'all ain't even gonna be able to ride the bike today. You got this, right? Okay, come on. Yeah, you can have some. We're gonna go grab something too. Do y'all want pizza tonight? I got pizza in the freezer. I love my grandkids, y'all. I guess I'm gonna end this live so I can spend the rest of the time with them. And y'all could have cleared out the live goal. See, that's what happens. We don't clear out the live goal. See if I come here again.
I ain't recharged today, but that's all right. I hit the CA.
Thank
We'll
you,
hit the
Jay.
CA.
Thank you, Jay. Go ahead, Millie. Kaka, watch out.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's why I told Manny the other day. I had went at Manny live and started throwing a lot
How
of
much
gifts. I
was it?
said, Manny, I feel like tricking today.
Not tricky.
Yeah, I
How much?
feel like tricking today.
11? Let me go grab it. Tish, that water hose in the backyard, is that working? Is it? Because it's just on the floor. I'm a wait. It's like I don't know how to put it on the little roller thing.
I told you to wait on the pool too.
I am waiting on the pool, but I still got the water hose and I got the little spray thing. I just got to figure out. I bought the little water hose from this place, like this garage sale, but
Okay.
the hose on it is broke, so I got to unroll that and put a new one on.
Oh, you don't know how to re-roll it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know how to re-roll it. My fine motor skills ain't up to par, y'all.
Oh,
Don't
that.
judge me.
Yeah, that shit easy. You gonna figure that out.
Okay. I got hope now.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. I don't be wanting you to swing slow, friend. That's all.
Thank you, friend. How y'all doing? Hey, thank you. Um, what I was gonna say? Yeah, somebody gonna kidnap me. I gotta get up out of here. I know I almost got kidnapped. Oh, y'all want to play a board game, y'all? Okay, let's go. Cause I'm doing too much. Come on, no, I'm just playing.
Not a
I'll play
book.
my y'all, cause I'm worse than the kids. I'm just grabbing stuff.
Yep, sure is.
I'm worse
Y'all.
than my bed. All right, y'all. Y'all have a
But
good day. I'll talk
y'all
to
have a
y'all
good
later.
one. Enjoy the rest of your Mother's Day, T.
Y'all
Y'all have a
too.
good one.
Peace out,
All right.
so.
Yep, later, Jay.
They gone. Come on back here, y'all.